think everything over here is done. I'm gonna put these little bows on y'all. Put those little bows on them. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back again as I promised. Well, not promised, but kind of, yeah, no. Got work to do. How many of y'all out there are finishing up, are ready to get on those streets, are inside or outside? I don't know. It's so cold out there. What are we doing? Avery Kisses. Oh my, you've been busy. I have. Got no choice, honey. I got to stay busy doing something. But how is everybody again that I haven't seen earlier while I was in Sam's showing off the beautiful ribbon? But hello, good evening. This is Just Gifted. If you're new, if you're not, then you know, Miss Sonia, Just Gifted. How y'all doing this evening? Yep, I've been wrapping up gifts. Undecided whether or not I want to wrap these little things or just leave them, but I think I'm going to wrap them, y'all, because the little cards, I didn't like this paper. These are, I don't know. This is so plain compared to this. These are free. Y'all know I was about to say Victoria's Secret. What the store called? Bath and Body Works. These are little free bags. And I thought, okay, let's make use of those. But when I put these little things on the side, of course, the little cutie, I can't wrap it in that bag because the little cutie thing is on the side of it. So I had to wrap it in the cello, which is taking me quite some time. Therefore, I've only wrap these few because, of course, that one probably could have fit in one, but as I did it, I thought this was so plain, I'm gonna have to, I don't know. With the stickers on the outside, once I put the bow on it, it might be okay. But I wasn't planning on putting bows on it, y'all. I was gonna stick these little bows right here and some curly ribbons. I got these little teeny weeny bows because I ain't trying to spend a whole lot on no little $25 gift or $20 gift, whatever they gonna be. And that's the one that I did with my little trucks for the little boys. Y'all remember the little trucks I got from Lowe's? The little two-sided flip over car, I guess you call it. You rev it up and let it go, and it flips and tumbles and all the good. So that's all I'm doing for them. Yeah, I did, So I only think I did about four or six little boy ones. I haven't wrapped that one. So these are the ones I still got to wrap. Because y'all know what? These little things take too much time. They are taking too much time. So I got these wrapped up. Y'all saw those. So we got all of those wrapped up. They're all different. They all got a little something different in them. They all got a little something different. Hey, Miss Lena. Girl, I ain't forgot you. I got to give you a call when I get off this live. Angela Davison. Hello. Love your baskets. Why, thank you. Betty Tracy is speaking to everyone. Is that Geneva? Somebody comment so I can tell whether or not you're frozen. You two, why you want to act ugly? Why you want to act ugly? I see. As soon as I decide I want to go live, YouTube wants to act up. Why? Why? I'm not doing no sticker. Oh boy. Not again. Sherilyn Edwards. Is the live frozen? Because looks, I went out and came back in. Can you hear me? Chosen. Can you hear me, Chosen? Everybody else said I was frozen, and I think went out and came back in, so I don't know if everybody's back in here or not. If y'all in here and y'all can hear me and see me, please let me know before I be talking to myself. All right, Sherilyn, thank you, dear. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Chosen, what's in the girl? I ain't even in my warehouse. I'm at a rental. I'm at some borrowed property. Mm-hmm. Okay, good deal, good deal. But yeah, this all the gifts I've been working on, wrapping up, trying to wrap this thing up. I see y'all been doing y'all little towers, but I don't know. I was thinking, I don't have the product over here. I'm using what I have, so of course y'all know the warehouse is not over here. So I have to rock with this. Just showing y'all a few things. You already seen that one, I think. One time. I just been wrapping and putting a little few bows. Y'all see the limited amount of ribbon that I have. Most of it's looking the same, but them bows still bowing no matter what, y'all. I'm gonna make it work. All of this was Christmas ribbon, so I'm making it work. Y'all, this little thing was a challenge, but I end up liking it after I got finished fighting with it. Oh, I'm trying to lift it with my left-handed, and I'm not left-handed, and it's heavy. Okay. So I kind of set that on this box like that. It's actually sold, but it's still sitting here. But it's one of these boxes, y'all know that close, it got the flap, so I put the top flap back and the bottom flap I use for the base. So y'all know those flat boxes that had the open door front. So I figured if I turn it that way, I can get more use out of it. So that, of course, is that. And then this really turned out cute. I am so loving it. I am so loving how this one turned out, y'all. Remember this little tray that I got from Target? I think I got it from Target. I ended up filling it up. Told y'all I was going to fill it up with the goodies. That's what I did with that little tray. So I'm going to probably put it with a bear. I was thinking about putting it with Papa Bear over there and taking that candy down. But I don't know just yet. What y'all think? Y'all think Papa Bear need that? Y'all think he need that or not? Because I got to make the bouquet. So I'm thinking, I might. But I love the way that turned out. I should have bought more. I only bought one. But that's really cute. That's one of those little, what you call it, serving trays that you put your little snacks in, snack trays that they sell. Yeah. And then over here is Karomi. I guess that's what my granddaughter called this little character here. And she wants it. And I told her no, because then I had to sell it. So she's all ready to go. Jessie, hi. Nove, I've been seeing you over there doing your thing, girl. I wrapped this one. I'm trying to scoot stuff down, y'all. My space is limited over here. But I'm trying to keep everything that's ready to go or ready to be wrapped on this side of the room. And the other stuff on the other side. Y'all see that ribbon they had today at Sam's matched this. I should have got it. It does match that, but this one here is gonna have to do. Y'all, I got my bow sitting on the head up top like a little ponytail because my bag is too short, so I had to add a little bit. I was trying to give it some weave like Kay do and get a little ponytail, but the little ponytail, y'all, see her little ponytail right there, bald head. So that's why the bow sitting up there on the top. Kay, where you at, girl? I need a weave job over here. Need a longer ponytail to put my bow. That's got to be bagged. Him leaning, he ready to go. So I got this bag over here. I'm going to try that. And this one is ready to go. Of course, I'm working on one like this right now. I might as well put it on the table. Baby, take this hair dryer to your mama. Put that out the way. Take that hair dryer right here and give it to your mom. Or take it in her room if she's... Yes, thank you. Okay, y'all. Trying to be extra careful so I don't knock stuff over. So that one right there is all ready to be. I need to bag and bow on this side. I'm so far behind. Chosen. Baby, listen. When I tell you, with the time that I've had, I'm very surprised I've gotten this much done because I've been had some major challenges, honey. But I've been, hey, but God, like I say, but God. As y'all know, I've only been working on this for 2 weeks. 3 weeks this week, but well, actually 2, because if you take out the days that I didn't do anything, then I would say about 2 weeks is all I've been working on this because I was like, okay, if I'm not going home, I better get busy. So yeah, I better get busy. Classy, there go your little containers. Remember these little containers, y'all? I went and found a few of those at Family Dollar. So I started with that. This is leaning over. Get back over there where you're supposed to be. Divine Creations. Thank you for the Sunday. Thank you for the Sunday. I need me a Sunday right about now. This is so cute. I'm going to use this as a bow on this one, y'all. This is just a little hair clip that came from the... But I'm going to use that, I think, for that bow and put something behind it. But that's for that little... And I did not wrap this box. It's a box that I got from Target with some candy in it. And I said I'm just going to use it just like that. I did wrap this little box to go in behind here, though. I wrapped that box for a backer, of course. Ain't nothing in it, but hey, that's what that's going to be. We're going to use that once I put that in the bag. Wrap that right on up. She going to be happy. Thank you, Devon. Not you had to jump in to see what big girl big boss ain't got nothing popping over here. Well, I'm gonna take that back. You know what? I'm gonna give me credit where credit. Let me pat myself on the back because Big Boss really been struggling, girl. When I tell you I'm just using random stuff and pulling it together. So yes, I will take that. Big Boss been over here working. Divine, you sent a flower? Where the flower at? Y'all, so many things in here I don't even see. Sent a flower. Well, thank you for the flower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Tashiria. That's my workout queen right there. How you doing, girl? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I only got to wrap that one. Everything's starting to fall forward, so that's got to be wrapped. Of course, that's going to be... Light ain't over here. This one right here is next, and I got this shrink wrap. I'm going to try it. I went and bought this bag from Hobby Lobby, y'all. I don't know how good it's going to work, but I know Rochelle be buying it. Looks like it's going to be too short, though. But that's a Hobby Lobby shrink wrap bag because I'm going to need it. See how that's going to work because I sent Purple Q stuff back and got my money back because I was not having it. So, yeah, right now I'm stuck without shrink wrap bags. So I got a few things that need to be shrink wrapped. It's really heavy. So I think I'm through with this one here. Well, I'm going to fix the flowers, y'all. I forgot. I'm going to do a little flowered candy bouquet with that. So, yeah, that's what I'm going to do with that. And that one is done. That's just another one like the one over there on the other side with different kind of stuff in it. A little bit of makeup brushes, and the little blanket. It's a little blanket. I just found the sleep pants. Well, I just went to the store and got the sleep pants today, so I thought I had sleep pants and I didn't. And this right here, y'all, it's just a little warmer. Haven't did anything with that one yet. Y'all look at the little, I told my grandbabies they want this. I ain't wrapped it up yet, but I'm gonna wrap the box. Put this gold box, but I'm gonna wrap this. And look how that, look at there. You supposed to be up there in the back, so that's supposed to be up there. So that's gonna be that. Got the little ramen socks, the ramen sticky notepad, the ramen noodles. And that's that. With these little bowls that we got. Y'all didn't get them. Sorry, much as my grandbabies eat noodles, I bought them if I didn't do nothing but give them to them. All right, spin y'all around for a second. So close your eyes so you don't get dizzy as I walk around. Creating with Tuck is going live. I have to check out the replay. But there we go with the little red and white baskets. Y'all forgot, where did we get these from? I don't even know. I took the sticker off. I couldn't remember where I got them from. But I do like them. They sturdy. I don't know. Did anybody get any of these? Because I like these little baskets. They're real sturdy, but I don't forgot where I got them. And I only got 2. Hey, Stephanie. How you doing? Happy Monday, basket designer, Stephanie says. Family Dollar has 25 and 50 cent sale off Valentine's items. 20 to 50% off. Is that what you're trying to say, baby? Beautiful concept, says KOK. Linda, I forgot to call you, baby. I'm glad you came in here. The blue, you like the blue, girl? You like that blue? I like it too. That blue is what? What y'all say? Chosen bust? No, that's best unit. Say bussin'. That blue be bussin', bussin'. Okay, these two are the same, y'all. Pretty much, I think. I just positioned them a little different. But these two are the same. And then this little guy, without showing y'all my daughter's kitchen, this little massage, I couldn't think what to do with these fellas. They just were so awkward in the way they were turned, and I didn't know how to put them in there, so I just put them up high and put the stuff beneath there. So this is just what I'm working with, ladies. That's what I'm working with. Y'all, when I tell you, now I feel for you ladies and gents that don't have the inventory. And you be like, what to do? Because, baby, it's challenging for Miss Sonia. And I'm a OG. Hold on, I'm just walking around, y'all, to keep y'all from seeing all the mess on the floor. So that's another one that I got to wrap. So everything up here is ready to be wrapped, y'all. Y'all going to sit up. Y'all going to hang out with me and watch me wrap. Because that's all I got. As far as like the other 2 or 3 I'm going to make that's sitting on the couch. I'm pretty much done. I got these little things. Look, I wish I got more. These were at what's the name? For Christmas they were on sale at Kohl's, and I only got one, but hey, they could go in something. They can go in something. I'm not sure what I'm gonna put it in, but I'll find something to put it in. And of course these little plastic containers here, I had to put them to use, y'all. When I tell y'all I had to go and grab what I can grab and make do, that's what I did. They full and ready to, girl, I know, right? I'll be trying to do that 2 and 3 item thing, and I'm just like, okay, then it don't look right. And I'm like, add some more, add some more. But I guess it's okay. Some of them, let me move this out the way so y'all can see the ones in the back. Then I'm gonna take them off the table and wrap them up. We gonna wrap them. I guess I can show y'all. These right here, some little socks. This in a little smaller one. Okay, stand up, stand up, stand up. See, that's the little smaller one. I put a few stickers on the front. Just threw some stuff in there. That's, like I said, that's something I just don't know about, but I guess just throw something in there. That's what we gonna do. Use what you have, y'all. So don't be worried when you don't have this and that and stuff you see everybody else got. Hey, Use what you got. Put it together. Pull it together. Make something out of it. All right, this little green candle one, I need to put it in a bag because it don't want to stand up. And that's on the front, so I'll show y'all that in a minute. I'm trying to pull this out the way so y'all can see that in the back. Back there. Those cute little boxes came in handy. They came in clutch. When I tell y'all I got so many of them boxes over the summer for a penny, I was like, oh my Lord. Down here in Florida with my sister, oh, they don't have all that stuff here. When I tell y'all I cleaned up here, it was like, yep, I thank them. Nobody don't shop like that here. And this right here is kind of cute little. I'm just giving y'all a rough one. I guess I'll do them one at a time. When I wrap them up, y'all can see it a little bit better. Y'all may be able to see it a little better. But just giving you a little preview. I know y'all saying, oh, it's too much stuff on the table. We can't even see what you got going on. But I'm going to show y'all one at a time. Once I put them in the bag, I'm just showing you before I put it in the bag. These right here in one of those little containers. Of course, you can't really see the stickers too good. I guess I should have put white paper down in there, but anyway, I filled that little suitcase up. I bought mine from Hobby Lobby. I think Wendy say they got them on Amazon. These little cute little mini suitcases, y'all. They so cute. So I filled it with candy and the lip gloss. So I thought that was a cute idea. And then this little green, I don't know. I didn't have very much green, but like it's leaning. I got to straighten that up. So I put all that together. And it just was so much green, so I put this in there and it had the red. So I thought, okay, let me put a little bit of red in there to kind of make it look all right. Once I wrap it up and probably put a red and some color bow on it, it'll bring it all together. Yes, yep, clear the shelves. Use what I had. Girl, I'm telling you, I'm not home. And by me not being home and having my inventory, honey, I'm having to make the best of the inventory that I have here. So, yeah. That done slipped down. I think I wanted that. There's something else I was going to put up here, but that's another one of those little containers. I just put some stuff together in there. And these things I bought, well, they were actually, buy one, get one 50% off. And I was mad after I went to my storage and I got several boxes of them after Christmas. So, yeah, guess what I'm going to do, y'all? Take them back, get my money back. Take them back and get my money back. Y'all, this cute little heart mug, I said I was going to make a little floral bouquet. Isn't that a cute little heart mug? My Reese's that I was looking for. I said I was going to make the little bouquet with the Reese thing. So that goes with the little Reese guy somewhere. That I'm going to make a little bouquet of 2 little mugs. So those will be cute. And then that one, I told y'all I want to have that open. So that's the best I can do, trying to have this little guy open so you can see him. So you can see him. But that's that, y'all. I'm going to put y'all up on the tripod. If y'all want to hang out. And I'm going to wrap and work on these other ones that I have over here on the sofa. Hold on. Let me give y'all a little. I tried to go on my computer. So I got that over here. StreamYard. Hold on, y'all. Let me show y'all what I'm going to work on that one. It's quite a big box right here. It's awful long, but this little bear had to stand her up. I'm probably going to stand her up taller than that. I stand her up like that and put all this stuff. It hasn't been done, so it's going to be higher because I haven't done it, but that's going to be the setup of that. Once I put everything down there. Oh, this one don't go. You got 2 bloofers. That came out of something else. So, yeah, once I put the stuff in there, I think that's going to be cute. Make this little floral, these little flowers, and put some candy in with this little bouquet in this tumbler. and put some candy behind it. Got the balloon. That's gonna be that. That is gonna be that. So I'll get that done tonight. And of course, all my little red and green bears over there, y'all, they just laying there waiting. They just laying there waiting. And here's my ribbon. Are you talking to me? Nope, I'm not. I'm on my live. That's the ribbon that... Who chose this ribbon? Michelle. Ivory Kisses. And Still Classy. And who else was participating? I told y'all 2026 is going to be some... Got a little twist on things as far as 2026 for all of my lovely, just gifted family. So, being this role, and I think she said, what's the name, told me to get the lemon. Was it the lemon? But I have the lemon one at home, so I didn't want to get another one. So are these rolls still the same? Y'all know they went up on price. They went up, oh no, they're still the same, 50 yards. So, guess what? The persons that helped me to decide what ribbon to get, I am going to re-roll these in 25 feet rolls. So the person that chose this will get 25 feet of this 50, and the person that chose this will get 25 feet of this. So surprise! And thanks for interacting in my live. So it's a little bit more of that to come. You're in the live, not just in the bushes, just sitting back being nosy. It's okay. But interaction is what makes the algorithm run. So guess what? If you participate, it might be a surprise. You might get a surprise. So there we have it. There we have it. So I'm going to work on the stuff that I need to get wrapped. And if y'all want, you can stay and hang out. And we can chit chat. Because I got to get work done. So I'm not going to stay on live for long and not do any work. So, Nove, the block is hot. Oh, girl, what's hot on the block? I got to make a trip now. Okay, girl. You better go look at that ribbon. Go back and look at that video today, earlier. Baby, they got some pretty... When I tell you, I want to go out the store with all of them. All of them. Like LB, what you say, LB? All of them. Baby, they were so cute. So cute. So, I'm going to put this up here. They watching and looking. So, y'all want to... Oh, y'all seen the little lollipops, right? Because I did the short of those, so y'all don't need to see those anymore. Right. But I'm going to put y'all up here on the tripod. Turn this camera around, and I'm just going to finish my work. I ain't going to say I'm going to stay 24 hours like Kay do, but I will be here for a little bit. Let's flip this camera around so y'all can... Turn around. Y'all don't get dizzy when I put y'all. If y'all staying, how many of y'all staying? How many of y'all staying? Let's put y'all up here without making y'all too dizzy. And without cutting my live off. Hopefully I can. See there? I'm always messing up something. Just trying to put the phone on the tripod. It's trying to get me to do something. These buttons on the side of the phone are in the wrong spot for one. Okay. Can't squeeze that too tight, but I don't want to drop my phone either. So, let's see what y'all can see. I want y'all to see the table. If I'm going to be working, I need y'all to be able to see what I'm doing, right? Okay, is that a good look at the table? Is that a good look? Hopefully that's a good look, y'all. I'm going to put y'all right there, and I'm going to get my other phone so I can make sure I see what y'all see. Okay? without making y'all dizzy. Without making y'all too dizzy. Okay, look like y'all can see. Yeah, I think that's all the way on the other side of the sofa and the table. So y'all can see. Okay. So let me get my other device. Or maybe I'll get my computer. So I can see y'all. So I can talk to y'all. Might as well close StreamYard. StreamYard didn't want to act right for me, y'all. I was trying to do StreamYard so one of y'all can come up and talk to me while I work. And it didn't act right for me. So guess what? Well, we couldn't go live on StreamYard, so I'm gonna have to get with Dolores and find out what's going on. I couldn't send the email to my other device. I could not. So, yep. Turn the volume down so I can see or y'all can hear. Oh yeah, y'all seeing everything. I think that y'all can see all of the things all over the place. I don't know if I want y'all to see all of that. Maybe I need to move it this way. I don't know if I want y'all to see all of that stuff. Let's work. No, they said let's work. All right. They watching and looking. Let's work. Okay. We working. We watching. And we looking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna sit right here on the edge of this sofa if I can. If I may. And I'm about to move this stuff over so I can have room. I might put y'all over here so y'all don't have to see all of the stuff. Let's see. See if y'all in a good spot right here. All I want y'all to do is see the end of the table and be able to work with me. So y'all go ahead on and get them bows out, get your ribbon out, get all of the things out that you need to work on. Uh-oh, making y'all dizzy again. I want to make sure y'all got enough room covered so once I get to working, y'all can see. Is that a good bit of that table? Yeah, that's a good little bit of that table. A little green person. I got her up and wrap that. This is a candle, y'all. It's a candle. Big candle on the bottom. This little round container I thought was so cute. So I stacked this, the candle, set that to the back, the purse, and the little socks. And I thought that was cute. So yeah, we're going to put it on in, I need it in a shrink wrap because it's kind of, I don't know, it may not be that heavy. We may be able to get by with a regular bag. So let's bring the bags over. Let's bring the bags over and we're going to sit the stuff on the floor so we can just start working and wrapping and working and wrapping. Let's move these things so y'all can see what I'm doing and you won't say the table is overcrowded. So we don't want to crowd the table, but overly crowded. We're going to wrap. We're going to wrap. Bag it and bow it, y'all. Let's bag it and bow it. Move it over here because I think that's giving me a little bit of space. Is it frozen? Oh, yeah. No, it's not frozen. Okay. About to say if it's frozen, we're going to move this so y'all can see what I'm working. Show you what I'm working with. We'll sit this here because maybe we'll work on this bouquet. So we're going to sit that there. Need the stuff that I'm working with over here. Probably going to be using a lot of this. probably gonna be using plenty of that. Let's put my zip ties on the floor so I can reach down. I hope I'm not putting my rumples in the camera. And that's under here so I can have all my stuff there that I need. My tape. And all of that is down there within reach. And what else do we need? Some bows. Y'all, this is what I be working on. My bows. While y'all on y'all lives, this is what I be working on. Bows. Box full of bows while I'm watching lives to make sure I stay busy. And utilize my time the best that I can. So yeah, I think that's good. Get the bags. And we're ready. And we're ready. Get these bags. I only have 2 sizes though, y'all. So we're gonna see how far that gets. Got 2 sizes of bag. I think 24 by 30 and 16 by 24. So those are only 2 sizes. I sent the other ones back. And we're gonna see if that was a mistake or not. But we're gonna work with what we got, and what don't go in these 2 size bags, we're gonna have to put cello wrap on them. So let's get it. This one here is one I bought from Hobby Lobby, and they have so many wrinkles in them, y'all. I remember one time Nessa put that heat on her bags and got kind of some of the wrinkles out. I wonder, let's see if it'll work for this. Let's see if it'll work, because I don't like these wrinkles in the bag. Michelle's Variety Gifts and More. Good evening. Good evening. She's speaking to everyone. How are you? Anybody that came in and I did not see them, thanks for joining us. We just over here getting ready to wrap up some of these gifts so we can get finished. Get finished. What I'm trying to do is see if some of these wrinkles will come out this bag, because I don't like these wrinkles in this bag right there. Ooh. I don't want to burn it now. I just want the wrinkles out. Trying to see if they can iron out some of these wrinkles. I don't know why they fold these bags up like this. When you get ready to put the gift on them, and they like... It looks terrible. Maybe they'll do better once you put the gift on them. I don't know. We're going to see. I want those out of my bag. Let's see if it looks any better. See if it looks any better, y'all. It might be doing something, but I ain't gonna say, y'all. I ain't gonna say it's doing that much better. I don't know. Does it look any better to y'all? I mean, some of, like in here where it was all beat up, it might look a little better, but I can't say it did a whole lot for it. I really don't know if it did a whole lot for it, but let's see. Let's see if it'll fit in this box here. Let's see what's gonna fit down in here. That was a Hobby Lobby bag, and I don't know if I want to invest in too many of those, and it's got all the wrinkles in it like that. So let's see if this box is gonna fit. Y'all think this box will fit in there? And let's see if this box is gonna fit in here. Put this candy down. Candy go in the candy bouquet. Let's see if you're gonna fit in here. Yes, no, maybe so. Yes, no, maybe so. Yeah, we might You might. Got that little round bottom to it, so it should. It's kind of like for baskets. I think they make their bags more for the little round basket type baskets. Looks like it's gonna work, guys, gals. Put this fishing line on here to kind of make that stand up. It's in there. It's in there. Don't have much of a ponytail, but it's in there. Y'all see what I'm doing? Kind of, I want to block the camera, but I also want to see what I'm doing. A little bit excess to the back, because you want your front of your bag to be as straight as it can be. Can't pull that much to the back because the bag is not that tall. And you want to pull all of that extra together like that, but I don't want to pull this box over. So how's that looking? Not smashing up stuff, because I don't like my stuff smashed up either. Bring that back around here. Always look at it once you look at it and see how you like it. Uh-oh, it's got a whole thing right here, y'all. I think I need to put something in there. I don't like no empty spaces, but that's going to be that. Let me leave stuff alone. That's my problem now. Every time I see an empty space, I want to put something in it. We going to leave that alone. Type stem on here and get us a bow. Leave that up there too. Ouch, y'all see I cut my finger. Tried to slice my finger open up there. It's healing back. Y'all probably don't want to see that, but right there, and slice my finger. Took the band-aid off, but it's healing. Oops. Tried to cut my finger off the other day, y'all. That was not nice. Y'all know what? This might get some little curly, little beige curly thing since I don't have no. What y'all think about that beige curly Q since I don't have no all that different kind of ribbon? Y'all think that little beige curly Q go on there? Or should I put a bow on there? What y'all think? Curly ribbon or a bow? What do y'all think? Let's see, I got a solid red. I don't have no red polka dot. I got this red right here. What y'all think? Red one or the curly one? What y'all think? Or I can put both of them. Either one says no, babe. Classy says out. Yes, girl. Ouch that wasn't exactly the word I used, but yes. And I was actually putting the top back on it, and I dropped the top and cut my finger. So yes, go figure. We had the pause handle dinner for the girls, and so I was just catching up and saw the ribbon news. Yay! That is so sweet, isn't it? That's what I'm saying. Hey, y'all participate. You never know what's gonna go on in 2026 over here in these just gifted streets. Let's see. Let's get some tape. Y'all, I got my tape. I got my everything down in this little container right here. Because when I tell y'all I ran through some tape, oh my Lord. Y'all better be getting this little 2 for $1 tape from Dollar General, because y'all use as much tape as I do. Honey, that tape goes so quick. So y'all said either one for the Miss Sally says hello to everyone. Whatever is easier. Baby, ain't either one, you know, none, it's not hard for me. Any of it is easy. It don't even matter with me. Let's get this paper here straight so we can tuck this down, because I don't want no, this round bag at the bottom. I don't like that, I know. Already I'm seeing how I don't like that. See how that shape of that bag is round? So it really don't look good to me. I don't like that. I don't like the roundness of that bag, so we're going to have to tuck that. We're going to have to tuck this a little different. We're going to do this one a little different. Kind of like that, maybe. Kind of like that, so we can hide all that extra bag. I don't like extra bag, y'all. Okay, tape. This little cutter. Tape good, too, for $1, but that little piece of cutter thing ain't too sharp. It's some good tape, though. Other than that, just have to pull it right, huh? Just have to pull on it right. Tuck it up under there. Make it as tight as you can, y'all. Don't look too bad, does it? It don't look too bad. Let's put a couple more pieces on there to pull that to the bottom. Get that tightened up. It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's it. Looks all right. Can't even tell, really. But I don't like these round bags, though, so okay. Let's do the other side. Let's do the other side. I think we got a little bit more on this side than we had on that side to work with, so let's straighten that up. Let's straighten that up. Would roll it twice, but I don't like the bulkiness of it, so we just gonna pull that down a couple of times. Put that on there. To the edge. Right to the edge, right to the edge. I'm still trying to lean forward, y'all. I don't like that. I probably should have put some tape on the back. Just trying to lean over. Well, once the bow get on it, it ain't gonna make too much difference. I put the balloon in the top. I'm not putting my balloons in because I noticed how the air goes out of them, like LBE said on her video. When it's cold, that air going out. So, and the way it is over here, you're going from the air conditioner being on to the heater being on to, yeah, I bought a few balloons. They still standing over there in the corner, but I'm not putting mine on until I get ready to the day of, when I get out there, a day before I actually get out there and sell. We not wasting no balloons, honey. We not doing that. Okay. That's good. She good. She ready. Put that on there to tuck that back, y'all, to keep that bulkiness out of it. Couple of pieces on the bottom and we good. Put the bow on it and she ready to go to the other room over there. So let's see if I can use half of this and the thing. Maybe we'll take half of it off. And I use half of the curlies for something else. You use half of the curlies for, put the curlies on up underneath the ribbon and see how that looks. We'll see how that looks with the bow. Put the curlies underneath the bow and see if that looks bad. If it looks bad, we won't use it. We'll take it off. Might look all right. Then again, it might not. Let's see. You won't know until you try it. Right? See where the middle of my bow is. And let's put it up here and see. Let's put it up here and see what y'all think. Pull that a little extra tighter. I usually leave these little curly stems since they're so sharp. I used to cut them off, but since I've been leaving them on there, I pulled more to the back than I wanted to because that box leaned forward, y'all. And I don't like it leaning forward like that, but it's gonna be okay because that makes my bow sit more on the top than it does on the side. But let's see. Let's see. Then we can say yay or nay. And we're gonna put this up here out the way. Pull the little tails down here. And we're gonna say yay or nay. And bow this bow. Come on, girl. Oh, I meant to curl these little things up because I'm not cutting it off. So let's twist it up and make a little curly out of that. A little curly Q out of that. Now my hands a little ashy. Ashy, gang. I need to put some lotion on these girls. What's going on? Little ashy fingers. Speak to me. Y'all, what that song say in church? Okay, is it speaking to y'all? Is it speaking to you? What is it saying? Is she saying, is she bowing? Huh? Is she still bowing like she should be? Even though she's sitting high on the mountaintop, is she still bowing? She's still bowing. She's still bowing. What y'all think? Y'all want me to leave both of them on there or no? Y'all want me to leave both of them on there? Huh? Y'all want me to leave both of them on there or no? Yay or nay? What you thinking? J3GS, what's going on, love? Appreciate you coming on up in here to show me some support and some love this evening. Precious Pieces. Hi, Nicole. Yeah, I'm finna throw this whole thing out. Don't throw it out the door. What's going on, Chosen? Classy say she think it's cute. Okay. So she cute. Cute. She ready to go. Classy say cute. She ready to go. We gonna put her another one down. Another one thanks to us. Work on the next. Who's next? We need this 16 by 24 bag. Who's next? That red one, I think. I need to cut some of that top off of there because that's so high. I don't think that needs to be that high. She's not gonna go in. Let's see. We're gonna have to cut the top off of her. We wasn't trying to put too much in there. I was gonna sit a little bare on the top, but I couldn't find my tag gun to make it stay. That's why I left that space. What y'all think? Y'all think I should put a little bare up top of there? Or no? I don't know what Chosen got going on now. Chosen, we don't want you throwing stuff now, baby. What's going on? Talk to me. What's going on? I didn't put no stickers on the front of that one, y'all. And these things break really easy, so you have to be careful. When I take the tang off the bottom, I did. I've cracked one just carrying it. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Got to be careful with that bad boy. So we're end up cutting the top off of here. Cut it right about there. I'll either make a little hood flap. What y'all think? Make a little flap right there. Hey, maybe I don't even have to cut it. Just leave it there. It'll be okay. They just won't see the heart that's on the top. Just leave it right like that. Ain't got to cut it. Once they put that bow on there, they ain't gonna even see it. Girl, they ain't gonna see that. Okay. There we go. In there like somewhere. In front of the camera, y'all. Not in front of the camera. You can let some of that air out the bag. Should have been getting a little drop of that Jergens, y'all. I'm about to get y'all to take a little break and go lotion my hands, but then my hands gonna be sweating. I have to turn this air on about 70 so I can work. I'm already sweating. I'm sorry, but these senior moments on having that heater on have you a little whoo. Have you a little bit. Let's cut a little hole at the bottom to get some of this air out of here. Get some of the air out the bag, y'all. Look good, Showtime. What's wrong? No bear, we good? Yep, that's what I thought, baby. I just fold that little flap over there. She good. She is Gucci. Let me see what kind of bow she gonna get. She might get a bigger bow since she's a small. I don't know. Let's see if I can put this bigger bow in here. Yeah, because I made so many. Let's see, red and pink. Ain't no really pink in there, white. So I got the red, but ain't really no pink in there. Yes, it is because the container's pink. We might be able to ride with that one. We might be able to ride with that one. Be right back, y'all. Let me go turn this air. Turn this air on. Y'all doing in here? TikToks? Yeah. Get out the mirror. I got to use the bathroom. I know I don't hit no boys on that phone in there. There better not be no boys on that phone. All right, y'all, I'm back. Y'all been chatting it up, trying to do these flower balloon arrangements, and it's not looking right. Oh, Chosen, why? Why, sweetie? Y'all, I don't know. I borrowed some of my daughter's Jergens. Came from that Dollar General. I don't know. It's a little sticky to me. But I have me looking like no little alligator skin over here. Let's try this bow here. See how it's looking. Let's see how she gonna be looking. With this orange stem on here. That's all right. We gonna cover it up. We gonna cover it up. We gonna cover it right on up, y'all. You don't even know that. You don't even notice it. I'm gonna put that one in the back. I would have curled it if it wasn't that color. So let's see. My finger's still hurting too. My fingers. I'm gonna turn this fan on, y'all. I turned that air on. It ain't kicked in yet. I'm gonna have to cut on the fan in a second. It's got 3 different ribbons in here, so it ran out of the one little piece, so it's got a little short tail right here. And we gonna have to cut her. We gonna have to cut her down because we can't have that sticking out looking like that. We gonna cut her right on. Make her cute. Fancy. Cut this down a little bit. Finish fluffing out this bow. Okay. That one should have went that way. Pull that one that way. Different color. Different direction. Opposite direction. I was just making bows when I don't know what's gonna go with what, because it gonna get what it get. Use what I had. Might all be looking the same. I don't know. Okay, because when Mama get home, it's gonna, all that gonna be fixed. Fluffy bows, baby. You know I like them fluffy bows. Fluffy, fluffy. Spread them wings. Start to say something else. There's a couple of men in the chat, so we're gonna spread them wings. Spread them wings. There we go. There she go. She talking now. She talking now. She look, y'all. Let's take these sides up, and she gonna be ready to go too. Let's take her sides up. A little sticker trying to come off of there. You better stay on there. You better stay on there. Take it and tuck it to the back, y'all. Take it to the back. Chosen, you need me to come over there and help you with that balloon, that bouquet, baby girl. You need me to come through. You need me to stop by there on my way back home. Pull on it too tight now. Don't pull on it too tight, sister. You don't want to pull on it too tight. Have it slouching over. Yeah, we can't have it slouching. I already did that, y'all, but I bent the back. Now it's got a looking like the Hunchback of Notre Dame over here. Pull on that from the top so it don't pull too much as I tuck it. We're gonna tuck that all of that out the way so it don't be looking like. Yeah, she ready. That boat and soda cash about to be flowing, girl. Speak it, honey. Oh, we need the cash to be flowing up over here. Fine. telling you. There ain't gonna be. I got my prices ready to go. I ain't made the price tags yet, but I've been writing down the items and the amounts, y'all. As I go, I write the descriptions, what's in it, how much it costs, how much I paid. So when I go back and get ready to do the price tags, sit right there, it won't be no problem. Suck that up underneath there. Kind of pull on that from the top to the bottom. Get rid of all that slack that's in it. Yes, y'all. Transparent tape is your friend. That way you can't see it. Don't get that cloudy stuff. Get you some transparent. 2 for $1. Dollar General. 2 for $1. Very good, very good, very good. She ready, y'all. She is ready. Y'all ain't tell me you can't see now. Y'all got me pulling the thing all the way from the tape. Let me push it back so y'all can see. Y'all can see. There we go. There she goes. So we gonna move her down. She's done. Next, this little Q-tip patootie. Doing her debut. Spinderella. Should put some red shred down. Y'all think some red shred would be cute down in there? Let's see. Let's see. I bought so much shred the other day from Michael's. I don't know if y'all got a chance. They still playing around with their little Christmas clearance. It's 70%. I said, what's y'all problem? Y'all don't want to sell this stuff. 70% off and it's February. Y'all need to go ahead on and get rid of this stuff and put 90% off and go on and get rid of it. The lady said, yeah, I agree. Which I guess she's not the one making the rules, so let's get some red shred. Let's get, because that's all we got over here. I mean, they not clearanced out like we pay for 9 and 10 cents at Walmart, but that's it. They were $1 because they jacked the prices up on them. I know they jacked these prices up on the shred because what shred need to cost $6 for a bag of shred, y'all? So they were actually $1 and something. I say, well, I wasn't trying to be running down no Michael, so I went ahead and got all of them. Because that's the only thing I have here. So we gonna use what we got. Let's see how this red shred looking. So if y'all get a chance, I mean, it's some really pretty shreds. See how pretty it is? It's really pretty. Kind of stretch it out. I like to stretch it out just a little bit. It's crinkly. I mean, it goes a long ways now, y'all. That look like a small bag. If you stretch it, uncrinkle it, it goes a long little ways. Let's see if I want to put some back here to kind of. And then again, I may not, because I already put the tissue down in there. I don't know if I can get down in there and cover the tissue. Yeah, because I want to cover that tissue, get down in there, but that means I got to take everything out and it's all tight and glued down, so maybe not. They'll be all right. I'll tell you what, let's put some polka dot paper on there instead of the bag. Let's put some polka dot paper. We'll leave that for something else. Let's put some polka dots on there, and then that way it'll kind of, yeah, it's a pretty deep color, isn't it, November? Where did the shred come from? Michael's, baby. Classic, Michael's. They still got their Christmas stuff out, honey. They playing with 70% off, but they some good size bags. They, they work. Let's see. Y'all, the way this paper is cut, I wish they would have rolled it the long way. Because when you open it, it actually doubles, but then it don't double that way. So you gotta make it extra long in order to get, gotta do like twice to get what you want. Let's So you're gonna have to do it like that in order to get, it's a little longer than it needs to be, but let's see. I don't want it too short. I don't want it, because I want to tuck it at the bottom as well. And put a little thing around the bottom. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. Might be a little longer, but I don't need to be wasting nothing. Don't need to be wasting no paper, because this is all I have here. Let's go across here. Let's see what we're working with, because once you cut it this way, when you unfold it, y'all know it's longer, but then it's longer that way. So we're gonna make two. We got two of these containers, so we're gonna make two out of this one. Hopefully it'll wrap all the way around. See, that's the thing. Will it wrap all the way? Yep, I think it'll make it. That's the only thing I don't like about the way this paper is. It's folded on the short end instead of the long end. Teenagers be in there trying to TikTok. They supposed to be in here doing some work. And then go in there and they in there trying to make videos. I'm like, that's why y'all can't get your work done. And they ain't teenagers, they preteens. One is 11 and one is 9 and the other one is 13. One of them is 13, the other one's 9. There's no teenagers being there. Okay, let's sit her here. We're going to try to make sure we don't waste none of this, because we can always use it as some little papers on me. Let me stand up, y'all. Just the only thing about not being home and being able to sit high at my desk. We're going to let that be about that high. That's enough at the top. And this, I didn't cut it too. I cut it about right. Cut it about right, because I want to take this part down here. So if I pull on that down there, kind of make it, yeah, that's about right. I did it about right. So we're going to put a little temporary piece here. Oh, that's uneven. That's a little uneven. Come on, girl, what you doing? Gotta have them tops to match now. Top to match. Put that right there for a second. We're just going to temporarily pull that together. Just for temporary. Put a little tie on there. Put us a little tie. That's a little temporary, so we can do the bottom, do the sides. Tucked over there. Y'all don't know. You make sure you get your sides and your bottom before you tighten everything up. I kind of like to put the back side in first before I put the front side in. I'm going to tuck it back there. Now we still going to have enough to tuck that in. Okay, we're going to be good. We're going to be good. All right, let's tape her up. Tape her up. Pull this piece here from the top. I'm trying to pull that together first and hold it in place. I don't want to pull on it too tight. Get down here, kind of give that a little play right there, since we're going to tuck it at the bottom. I want to make sure it's not too tight. Make sure she's not too tight. It ain't tight, it ain't right, but in this case, we not wanting it too tight, okay? We want a little slack. We want just a little. I see a little wrinkle in there. Come on out of there. Come on out of there. Y'all see what I'm doing? Hopefully I ain't pushing it back out of the frame. And all of that. So when I cut that bottom piece, you hear them tell them hold on when they get past Nana because they don't want me to hear who they talking to. They don't want me to hear who they got on their phone, do they? Okay, that's that. And that'll be good up there. We're going to tuck him the same way. Make sure all the little excess goes to the bottom because we're going to tuck all of that at the bottom. Like that. And make sure it's no extra. If it is, it needs to go that way. Okay, good. We left enough. We left enough at the bottom to do what we needed to do. Okay. Yes, we did. And that tie is coming off, so it needs to be back on. We can tighten that up now that we got the side so it don't go nowhere. I didn't want to tighten it too tight because I want to tighten the bottom. So I'll tighten it, take it back a loose because I want the bottom to be tight first, and then I'll tighten up the top. So that's just a little temporary there. Just a little temporary. And all this extra, you can tie that up later. I'll tack that down later. What y'all talking about? Who up in here? Not Shant the Queen. What's going on, girl? What's going on? I keep forgetting about the polka dot paper. What? Girl, you better use that paper. Better use that paper. Hey, I got white at home. I ordered this red, but I should have ordered some pink too, and I didn't. I wasn't trying to order all that stuff, y'all. I'm like, listen, I ain't trying to order all these supplies over here when I got all this stuff at home. Even though I need it, I'm trying to use what I have without having to buy a whole lot of. Yeah, so let's get this back. I'll put that back together. So that don't come loose when I tuck that bottom piece in there. See a couple of holes I got over there that I want them to come together, y'all. And then all of this at the bottom, we're gonna take that. We're just taking that, y'all, and just pulling it together. Right like that. I don't want the bottom, I want the bottom to be, yeah. So I'm gonna put a piece of ribbon. I'm gonna tie it with the stem first, and then I'm gonna put a piece of ribbon on there. You know what? Maybe I'll put the tape using my pipe stem. Let's see if I can wrap this tape on here then to use my pipe stem. That tape should hold it up until I get the ribbon on there, right, y'all? What you think? Let's try it. Let's try it. Get that tape to pull it together. Oh my goodness. Okay, tape. Don't stick to my finger. Stick to the bag. Stick to the bag. You got one assignment. Do y'all talk to y'all stuff like that? Y'all be talking to y'all stuff like I be talking. See the tape? Got one assignment, and that's just to wrap around the bottom of this thing, just to hold this paper together. And it wants to stick to everything but what I want it to stick to. All I wanted it to do was hold that piece together. That's all I wanted it to do. And it's trying to stick to everything else. Okay. See another little gap right there. Another little gap right there. Okay, y'all. She's slim and trim. Let's find her a bow. Pull that top together and put her little bow on there. Little pink bow for the pink and the white. I'll talk to myself and then answer and get mad. Girl, no you don't. Not talk to yourself and get mad all at the same time. Queen, is it that serious? Queen says she be talking and getting mad all at the same time, y'all. And be like, okay now, I'm gonna need you to get right. Y'all, I'm just twisting this bow, that's all. I just got this pink, it's got a little silver and white in it, so I'm just kind of twisting it out first. And I'll put it up here. Tie it up and she good. She Gucci. I don't want to pull any extra excess black that's going on. Which ain't much, because I think we did a pretty good job of taping her down. Probably should have put that bow on there first. But it's okay. However you want to put it on there. Since I pre-made the bows, y'all, I didn't put... Some of them I had a stem on it. Some of them, most of them, when I make my bows and I'm pre-making them, I use zip ties. Because I don't be sure what they're going with. And I don't want to put the wrong color stem on it. It don't match, so that's why my bows don't have the pipe stem on it. So let's find the bottom. Spread them. Spread them out, spread them out. Ouch, I gotta remember that finger is still cut. Boy, it's still tender. Just cut it a couple of days ago, so y'all gotta be careful with that. It still hurts. But I want to take the Band-Aid off. Oh, that thing hurts so bad. I put some alcohol. My daughter told me, Mama, you put alcohol? I sure did. That alcohol took that soreness out. I didn't have no witch hazel. I would have put some witch hazel on to get that soreness. Something got it. That thing was so hurting so bad because that was a sharp blade, y'all. That was a sharp little blade. I'm like, ooh-wee. Okay, I don't think you need to be as high. So we're going to cut some of that off. So I don't like my ponytails to be so high, y'all. You don't need to be so high. There we go. There we go. Now let's fluff. Let's fluff. Let's fluff. Let's fluff. It's a little big for this bag, but hey, she on there now. She on there now. It's okay. That's what sells the gift. The bow sell the gift more than the gift sell the gift. So she's on there now, y'all. All right, y'all. She's done. Y'all see her? She done. She cute. I guess I need to be, I should have had a background, so once I get finished with them, I'm about to do a photo shoot all over again. All right. She done. I'm trying to set them all down here on the floor out the way, y'all. I guess I might as well do this one since that's this. Oh, I got 3. Oh, I got 4 of them. I guess I need to cut that paper the same size so I wouldn't be trying to figure out. I got 4. All 4 of those need the same size paper. So let's move that over because all 3 of them need the same size paper. And that one's by itself with a straight wrap back probably. So yeah, Can y'all see them? All three of them about to go. They about to get the same size paper cut. I was trying to move it in the camera. Looked like I moved it out of the camera, huh? Which way to go, y'all? Because I'll be moving the camera the wrong way. So let's see if I moved it the right way. Nope. Of course not. Of course not, Sonia. Okay, let's see which way I'm moving it. There we go. There we go. So this is on this end. When you're moving it, you don't realize you're moving it the opposite way. I think this camera. And it's slow, so it don't move when I move. It's moving actually the other way. So this is towards the shred. So let's move it this way. Move it that way. So now I can see it's moving towards the shred. There we go. There we go. She getting the hang of it, y'all. She getting the hang of it. Let's get this paper cut now. If I would have thought about it, I had all four of them up there. I could have cut them all at the same size. So let's figure this out. How did we cut? So we can cut the same exact size for the next three, because I got one piece from the other piece. So we're gonna do this and make sure we cut it. Cut that roll. Okay. That was the right amount, just the right amount. Well, just a little bit we cut off the ponytail, didn't we? So we might can make it a little shorter, but I think that's close. I think that's close. Because that one is a little taller. It's got a little taller backer on it, so we're gonna go with that. Put it up under here. Keep it out of the way. Kimberly say these are so cute. Okay, double take with Wendy. Ponytail so high. Hey, not the ponytail so high. Yeah, girl, I don't like them high ponytails now. We got to cut that little donkey off some. You don't want the ponytail sticking way up and you ain't got the little bow on the top. I like your little bald head with a big bow. Got more bow than hair. We can't have that. We can't have that. Let's just cut this paper. There we go. Now we got our three pieces cut, so all we got to do is do the same thing to the next three. So what y'all got going on while y'all over here watching me? Kimberly, I've been loving your little concepts, girl. All y'all been doing y'all thing. I'm telling you, Chosen showing out over there, being all creative, but now she letting that balloon bouquet beat her up. I don't know what's going on. She letting the bouquet beat her up, but she been doing so good over there. Everybody been doing their own thing, whether it's LLCs or not. Y'all been showing out, so that's what I've been doing. Watching y'all while I work every night. Need somebody talking to me to keep me company. Oh, that's what I've been doing. So what y'all been doing? Go to the top. I can't see how many of y'all in here. My chat don't show me what's the goal. I ain't even said it. But you know what else I didn't do? I always forget about that doggone thing. Set. Okay, let's get up here and tie this thing up. Just a little temporary tie up here while you fix the sides. Make sure they all even. Same amount of space on each side, so you don't have too much on one side and not enough on the other. Pull that up so it's less. in the back coming to the front. Take that to the back. There's enough to wrap around. Like I say, don't pull it too tight because we want that bottom part to tuck. So we're going to put that about right here until we get the bottom part down. Watch that finger. Watch that finger. I think I'm just going to go on and do them all this way, and then when I sit down, I don't have to... Okay, that's one. We're going to pull that over there and put the next one. Tie that up since we're doing the same thing. Since we're doing the same thing, get them all wrapped. Get them all wrapped at the same time. That way we wrap them, tape them. That's why when I make gifts, I make gifts. When I wrap, I wrap. Y'all see how good that thing taped? She fell over, didn't one thing move. That's what you call good taping. That girl fell over and did not one thing move. So we gotta be careful with that. We don't want her to get a little top heavy. Once you got them 44 Ds, triple Gs, and a little bitty bottom, you gotta be careful. Girl, you falling over. You falling over. That's about right. That's about right. Pull all that back. Pull all that to the side. Pull all that. All that around here now. Not too much. Not too much. Make sure that goes around that. I might need to take that because it wants to slip out. I'll keep them in. These girls will be slipping out. Keep it in there. Keep it in there. There we go. There we go. We'll put the little black towel on here. Okay. She got enough on that side. She got enough on that side. And we can squeeze it at the bottom. Okay. Next, we're going to finish that up and then we're going to tape it all up, yeah? LBE, what's going on, sis? Super cute. Hey, they doing what they do. I'm making it do what it do over here, girl. I've been talking. Been saying that LBE say make it do what it do. Let's see if little shred, how little shred looking there. Little red and blue. Y'all think I need to put some red shred in the blue basket? I don't like them spaces in there. They got a few more spaces than I want. And I don't like them spaces in my basket. But when you're working with stuff, you know, you're just working with what you got. I want to use this thread on something, so I'm going to stick it right on in here. Well, I ain't got my big head in front of the camera, though. If I do, forgive me. Tell me, move, get out the way. All right, push that onto the back. Out the way. Putting it together, girl. Oh, you know what? I meant to put some batteries in here. Some AAA batteries. I'll hang it on the side. I like to put the batteries with stuff that need batteries. So I'll make sure I remember to put that. Add that to the gift. Oh, there's so much extra on this one right here. I think I cut them. I thought I cut them all at the same size. Thought I did anyway. Well, am I in the camera? I don't want me to be in the camera. I want the basket to be in the camera. You comment now. I go back and read the comments. I'll be knowing if I'm in y'all blocking y'all view. Not that I feel like everybody know what to do and how to do. Because it is some people that don't really know how to wrap stuff. Didn't y'all have a job to do? I thought y'all was supposed to be working over there, cleaning up that kitchen. I hate to hear y'all get in trouble when your mom come home. All right, y'all. We got them all pulled up. Now we gonna wrap them. Auntie's gift baskets and more. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing? Kimberly says she got 8 senior night baskets she about to work on. And Kimberly, you know what? Let's see. From where ponytails chosen. These are so cute. 8 senior nights. Chosen just over there screaming. Girl, stop screaming. Oh, you laughing. You're screaming, laughing because I'm talking about the big bald head. I agree with you, baby. That's some good taping because over all my stuff with a fellow or girl, I be taping it up good. You hear me? I be going through some tape. So, Kimberly, your name going on my list. I don't know if whoever's been listening and paying attention. But my chat, I'm over here working, and I know y'all might be working too. But every now and then, I want y'all to check back in and let YouTube know, hey, y'all over here getting something out of here. You ain't just letting it run on the TV and I ain't playing. So for participation, we getting it done. So if I ask a question, y'all, it'll be wise if y'all answer. So let me flip my little page over here. And let me put Kimberly's name on here because she's the only one responded when I say what y'all over there doing. Ain't nobody want to talk. Get the chat moving. Get the chat moving. We here. You laugh out loud. Okay. Comment, baby. Talk back to me. Talk back to me. We are one. Y'all gonna have me over here singing for y'all? Singing and talking to myself. That's what I say. I don't be wanting to talk to myself. I want y'all to talk back. Talk back. Put in Pie Designs. Hello, hello, hello. I don't know if I seen you over here before, but if I didn't, welcome. If I did, welcome back. I know I done seen your name somewhere. Somewhere out there. All right, let's get the taping over here. Let's get the taping. Do I want to do this like this and then tape it up? How that'll look? See if that'll go up there right. Because I got to loosen that. Nope, that's not going to do right. So I'm going to have to tape it up and then open it back at the top. I want that at the bottom, tucked in. I want that tucked in. So yeah, we're going to do that like that. Don't stick to my hand, stick to the bag. Stick to the bag. I didn't want you to talk to the hand. I don't want you to stick to the hand. I want you to stick to the paper. I got all my DNA on this tape. Come on up. Straighten up, straighten up. Because when I'm loosening that bag, I need you to be right. I need you to be right. Okay. Come on, combo. Couldn't possibly you be around? Well, good. Anita Pearson. Hello, hello. Y'all come on in here. And be like, where's my friend Kay at? Thanks for joining the live. I want you to say, welcome to the live. I'm so glad you arrived. Please hit the like button and make sure you subscribe. That is my favorite thing on her channel, y'all. I love it. I love it. So if y'all didn't hit the like button, please do. Let me know you like me. Let Miss Shirley say just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay? make sure I push this under here so this time when I tuck it, it won't be. Okay, I tuck it first and then take it so that extra piece will go down to the bottom. Yeah, there we go, there we go. There we go, okay. All that's going on the bottom, under there. So there. That's what we doing, that's what we doing. That's what we're doing. Okay. Okay, now we can take this loose and put this bottom piece on there, squeeze it together so we don't be pulling. Y'all, January done went so quick. I'm like, it is already February. Already the second month in the year, y'all. Seems like January just came in. So let's pull that up so we can tuck more of this at the bottom. And since that tape wanted to act up on me the last time, I'm gonna try it again this time, and hopefully it'll stick to the paper and not my finger up under there. That's the only thing I don't like, working one-handed. But I don't have my tape dispenser, and I definitely wasn't gonna buy another one just for here, so. It's so much easier when you got your tools, y'all. A lot of stuff, I don't think it might cost, but it's worth it. It's worth having the stuff that you need to work with, y'all. It is so worth having it. Makes it a little bit easier. A little bit easier on you. I'm trying not to hold it, but I'm trying to tape this rather than use my pipe stem until I get the ribbon to tie it up with. So this tape actually wants to stick to what I don't want it to stick to instead of the bottom part. So that's why I'm fighting with it. Because I want that to be tucked underneath. And then when I put the little piece of ribbon on there, it'll hold it, tighten it up really good. Yep. And we put that piece back up there and keep all of that out the way. Get our little stem back on there. And I'm putting on, y'all know what? I need to put some paper in there. That don't feel like enough. I need to put something in there because that's leaning forward. We might have to slip. Let's put either a piece of cardboard down in there or some more paper in there to make that bad boy stand up, because I don't like that leaning over. Like I told y'all on that other gear, we ain't having no hunchbacks over in here. We not having that. You know the polka dot solo, someone showing purple. Who got purple? Oh no, hon, I'm gonna need that in my life. Who got the purple polka dot? Oh, y'all gonna have me on the hunt for purple polka dot tonight. Y'all know purple is my color. We got to go looking for some purple polka dots. Why you had to come in here with that pudding? Pudding come in here talking about some purple polka dots. Y'all know we got to go look for that. Right now I'm looking for a piece of cardboard that's gonna fit in the back of that, because we don't want that leaning over. We don't want that leaning over like that. And I pull that bag down. No, that's no electric scissors. That's not one of those. You know, got my scissors just in case. Those of y'all that coming in want to know what in the world. Yeah, that's some electric scissors. That's what this is, y'all. Making that noise for those of you all that just coming in and you're hearing stuff and you're not sure what it is. That's what that is. Don't be thinking y'all in one of them other kind of shows, okay? We just playing with the scissors. Nothing else. Let's stick that down in there to give it some support. And keep that from bending in the back. There we go. I wanted to take that purse out and put some more paper in it, but I think it's taped down, so I'm not gonna fool with it. We're not gonna fool with it. And what kind of bow is she gonna get? We got some blue curly down there and some silver. I think I made a silver bow. Try to keep that from bending, leaning forward too much. Put it up here a little bit so it won't be so tight. It won't be so tight around the edges. Now we got this little curly right here. And what other kind of bows we got in here? That's black. I think I got no blue. I got blue, that's blue and green. Got a bunch of bows, but it ain't the bows the right color. Not the color. That's green. Red and white. Ain't really got no red in there. Got a white. Oh, white. And that's probably bigger than that basket is, though. Let's see. Let's see if we want to use this white with that. And put these blue curlies like we did the tan one. Because I think this bow a little bigger. It's a little bigger than the basket, but that's why I say when you're pre-making bows, you really don't know what you're going to use them for. It's kind of hard to kind of use them when you're limited. But we're going to make it work. Trust me, we're going to make this thing work. She got a real big, she got a little forehead with a big old bow on her. Let's see. She don't look too bad. She don't look too bad. We're going to put the blue up there and we're going to put her up there. We're going to put both of them up there. How about that? And that's my what? Tabitha Brown. That's my business. I can do it if I want to, and that's my business. Okay. And that's what we about to do. Take this staple out of there so don't nobody be pricking their fingers. Y'all see how much time this take just to wrap this stuff up with this cello? That's why it's good to have bags. If y'all got them bags, but when I tell y'all, I'm so mad how they just messed up them purple Q bags. I am so mad with them. I sent back them and another company 2 packs of bags. And I just didn't want to order no more. I said, okay, I'm just going to use this cello and go to Hobby Lobby and get what little shrink wrap I got from them. Because, yeah, it made me mad with that. I tell y'all, I did not like it. I was a little uptight about that thing. Well, I hope y'all having better luck with y'all bags than mine. I don't know if it's a bad batch or they just done went to another vendor and they getting lower quality, poorer quality. However you want to say it. All right. This one of them big chilling bows, y'all. You know how them girls be wearing them big chilling bows on their little ponytail? That's what this looking like. But that's all right. Because she's still cute. She's still finna be cute, y'all. Watch what I tell you. She's still finna be cute. Girl got skills with them bows now. What y'all think? That girl make them bows be bowing. She gonna make them bows be bowing. And the curly Q's going in there. They're going in there. pull them on through to the other side so they won't be looking off all lopsided. Let's pull them on over there. There we go. There we go. Make them look like they belong. Make them look like they belong. Okay? And let's trim her little ponytail just a little bit. Just a teeny weeny bit. Well, it won't look like you got all them 3-4 different colors all up in here, which is okay, but hey, you don't need all that. You don't need all that sticking up like that. That's just enough. Just enough. Just enough, y'all. See what y'all talking about over here. She ready. She ready. She good. She good. Got a little bit of. Need to take that up right there. I don't like that sticking out. Just a little bit hanging out there, y'all. She got a slip hanging right there. We got to tuck that in a little bit. We got to tuck that in. She can't be walking around with a girl can't be walking around with a slip hanging. Y'all see that? She can't be walking around with a slip hanging, y'all. Don't let your sister girl go out the door like that now. I'll let her know, girl. Let me help you out right there. Let me help you out right there. Got that slip hanging. Yeah. It's a little bit better. Okay. Okay, she good now. She ready? She ready? Let's see. Get the next one. Well, I guess I can do them later. They all the same. Y'all done seen how one get wrapped, the other one wrapped just the same. Let's find the bows we gonna put on them, and then we gonna go on to the next. We're going on to the next gift. I don't want to bore y'all with the same old. Kimberly say, I went to Alabama this weekend and it was freezing there, but you back home and it's 60 degrees. 60 is not too hot now. It's a little chilly, but I'm sure it was not 27 or 37. I think it was what? Here in Florida. What was it? 37 today? For Florida, that's freezing. Yeah, it was 37. I went outside. I'm like, ooh, okay then. Let me go back in here and throw on a little jacket. Then I got out there and it was hot. It's like I say, Florida, wait a minute, honey, and it will definitely. I'm going to put this red bow with this one, y'all. Red and white. Well, I'm going to put these to the side and I'm going to wrap them up later, but y'all already seen them. So we just going to put the bows on there. So tonight, you already know, I'm just wrapping, bowing, bagging, so we're gonna sit you over here since they already done seen me wrap up 2 of y'all. They done seen 2 of y'all get wrapped. Let's find a bow for this purple, and which I know I don't have no purple nothing in here. We got a blue. Let me see if this blue go with this all this purple. What y'all think? This blue bow ain't, it's like a little small. It's got a little bigger. I might have to find something pink for that. That's one of them velvet type ribbons. Let's see what she looked like on that blue. What she look like on there? What y'all think? I mean, it can go. Yay or nay? Yay or nay? We can find another one. I got pink and gold. Let's see, got a little pink in there. Anybody listening? You could go with the red bow, Anita. All right, Anita listening, paying attention. What is my second choice? The second choice. Hey, we got choice a few. We got a second choice. We got a gold. Let me see. We got a gold and a red and a pink, which you got a little bit of pink and purple in there. Let's see how this one look. Let me pull it apart. Oh, we got a solid red. We got a red now. Y'all don't pay attention to the bow. It's not fluffed out. It's just, we got a red, or we got a pink and gold. Right now, it's just up there. Which one? I'll fix the bow when I put it on there, y'all. So anybody coming through and see this part of the video and say, oh my gosh, baby, these bows gonna be bowing now. Don't red. Put in say red, classes say red. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. We're gonna stick the red one up there and we'll get to it later. All right. So you ready when you gonna be ready when it get ready. So we gonna see if this one right here fit into a bag, because we're gonna do those two later, finish them up. We're gonna see if that'll go into one of these 16 by 24 bags. I'm gonna say the red. You know, everybody loving the red. Everybody's loving the red. Thank you, ladies. Thank you for your participation. All right, this is definitely not, that's a 30 by 24 by 30. Where's those 16 by 24 bags? I'm telling them out of bags now. Hold up, wait a minute. I had about 50 of them, so what happened? 16 by 24 bags is not gone. Better not be gone. Yo. Hold on, let me see. Don't fail back down here in this corner, because I just put a whole bunch of bags over here. That's what I thought was a bunch of bags, and I haven't used the shrink wrap. That's 24 by 30, and we're definitely not using that big size. Put that to the back. Keep from mixing them up. Those are 24 by 30s, I believe. Maybe I didn't bring them. Maybe I just brought that one over here, because I don't see any more on this side of the room. So let's go over here and find them 16 by 24 bags, y'all. What happened to them 16 by 24 bags? Y'all ever clean up and put stuff up after you know you just had it, and then you're putting stuff up trying to clean it up? That's why I'm not at home cleaning up and putting stuff up for myself. All right, I know I had a 50. Y'all be quiet. Too loud. I'm online. All right, y'all, I got them. I was fixing to say, now I know I haven't used up that many bags, because it's 50 in a pack. And I haven't wrapped no. Now, this not the ones from there. These the ones from, let me see. Those are round bottom bags, and I don't like these things too tough. I really don't. Let's see. I guess it'll fit. This is the one from Hobby Lobby. I'd rather use something that's got a round bottom or wider bottom than that, because I don't like these round bottoms that go on these straight boxes. So we're going to put them to the side. Well, I guess I already done used half of these 16 by 24s, y'all. I might need to get online and order me some more bags tonight. I know I'm going to have to order that purple ribbon. Girlfriend tell me about that purple ribbon. She just don't know. She shouldn't have said that, because I'm on the hunt for that now. Purple polka dot. All right. That's a 16 by 24. That'll fit. That will fit. Yo. lost my chat, y'all. Hold on. Done lost my chat. Let me see, y'all. Make sure y'all still in here riding with me. Make sure y'all still riding with me. How long I done been on here, y'all? 2 hours. All right. Get back to my chair. Get back to my chair. Doggone, I keep forgetting about that. I can't find my chat right on my computer. Can't find what happened to my chat. I'm gonna close my window. Chat window out. Can't see what y'all talking about. I don't want to put my face all in the camera. I don't want my face all up in y'all face. Huh? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's my weakness, man? Alright. How many of y'all still up in here? How many of y'all still? Somebody else must be live. Y'all done got ghosts. Y'all done got quiet on me. That's y'all watching over there. Let's see if this box can fit on here. All right, Classy, you here? All right, baby. Classy say she here. Taking one for the team. All right, Classy, gotcha. Classy is answering the roll. She is present. She say here. All right, y'all, it's a little tight, but it look like it's gonna fit. 16 by 24. You know, I ain't got the measuring stick out like Esmarie. Esmarie been teaching us how to measure for them bags. I'm gonna have to get my little measuring stick out and get the measuring, because that's a little tight. That's a little tight. It's going in there. Pull them pants up, girl. Pull them pants up. You going in here. Get yourself together. Yeah. Got it? Got that much in there. The rest of it. Got that much in there. We know the rest of it. Got to fit. I might want to roll your bags down a little further than I rolled mine, but that keeps you from ripping your bag, because when they got these points in there like this, get down to a certain point at the bottom, and it may or may not go up anymore, and it'll rip your bag. So I'll go ahead on and tape that since it's so tight. We can just go ahead on and hold that up, pull it to the bottom. This one gonna be, that's a good fit. Now that's a good fit there. I like it when that's less work, honey. When they fit that good, less work. Yep. Don't have to do as much. I'm gonna pull that bag all around to the back, up to the front. Okay. good. That's good. I got a pink bow with a thing on there. We're gonna put this on there. She already got a zip tie on it. She already got a twist tie on it, y'all. We're gonna put that on there. Yep. Gonna plait that little hair right there. You got that little hair right there, y'all. I don't hear nobody plaiting hair. Got little girls that had to plait the hair up. A 2-strand twist, a 3. I don't know how to pull that out. Stretch them legs out there. Just fluff her up, y'all. Fluff her up. Over. Where's you at in the back there? Need room for the bow. We want the bow to be shining, not the paper. We want that bow to be shining. Nove at? Nove, you over there hanging out with somebody else? Cheating on me, Nove? I ain't heard you saying nothing in a minute. You over there snacking or smacking? Which one? Okay, y'all. She is ready. She is ready. But I'm going to trim that off a little bit at the top because I always like to trim that top off. I don't like that top to be up there. I don't like that top to be like that. Give her a little trim. Fan it out like that. Okay. That's it, y'all. That's it. Another one down. Another one. She finished. Looking good on the sides. She looking good. Super cute, classic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, put one little piece of tape where I saw something at the bottom here. Make sure that don't come apart. Okay, next. Y'all, I think I want to shrink wrap this, but that's a lot of bag. I really do think I want to shrink wrap it though. I don't know. Let's see. I have some shrink wrap roll. Let's see if I can. Maybe I should use that rather than to use that bag. The little shrink wrap roll that got twisted all up in the heat. Y'all, when I tell y'all I bought 3 rolls of shrink wrap from Hobby Lobby. And when it was hot, when I was sick, I left the stuff in my car. Why does shrink wrap roll look like this, y'all? When I tell y'all that Florida heat shrunk that roll up, I mean twisted the whole roll, y'all. Even the roll bent and twisted. So that's what the heat did to the shrink wrap roll. But we're gonna use it. We're gonna see if we can wrap this gift up here and save some. Let's see what we're gonna do. I'm talking about it shrunk. Shrunk it right on off the pole, y'all. Shrunk down to about a couple of inches. See the shrink wrap, the pole start right there and the shrink wrap way down here. Oh Lord. Nicole, you back? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna use it though. We're gonna use it. We're going to use it. These things on this like this gold. I don't know what is this gold setting thing all about. I never pay that stuff any attention when I get on. I need to start paying attention to what this stuff be about. 10 super chats on, 2 line higher. Super chats, colors that count, timer 30 minutes. Share how you will celebrate. Okay, I might have to check that out the next time. I guess you set a goal or something. But you probably have to start at the beginning of your video. We're gonna try that the next time. We're gonna try that and see how that works. Alright. Okay, y'all. We're gonna use this for this little thing here and see if we can. The sun has shrunk it up, so we might as well use it instead of throwing it away, because I thought it wasn't gonna be no good. After I left it outside and I brought it in the house, I'm like, okay, have I ruined it? I'm gonna leave it like this so that way I can tape up one side. One side has got the fold on it, and the other side, let's move this over here. This is what we're trying to shrink up. We're gonna see how that's gonna work. We're gonna cut it off right there. Tape up the sides. Make us a little bag out of there where to fold at. Let's see. That way we can just ease it on down in there. Tape it up and shrink it up. Okay. That'll work. That's the fold. We want to put the fold on the bottom since it's already folded, and then tape up the sides since we gotta tuck them. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Get some tape. And tape these sides up. Who trying to go out this weekend and do anything? Anybody trying to get out this weekend? Or is everybody waiting for the big day? Is everybody waiting for the big day to get out? Are y'all trying to go out? Okay, I need another roll of tape. I need to get one big roll of tape. Let's do this. My supplies down here in the bottom of the back basket. Pamela says, me? Pamela, you getting out? You starting out with your whole setup, or you starting out with just a few things? I was thinking about it. I was like, okay, maybe I'll get out and test the waters, because I'm not, this is not my territory. So I figure I'd test the waters and take me probably a table. Keep the rest in the car. Set out one table. Set everything up. Trying to go with a few things. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go with a few, maybe 5 or 6 small ones, medium size, because I want to have different sizes. And I don't know if I want to take my large ones out until then, but I do want to take them, because I do, if I'm still here, at least they'll know, okay, this is what, they got some idea. Or maybe somebody that need to, well, I don't get paid till next week, so yeah, well, I'll see you. I may still be here. And that way they'll see, because you don't take everything, and then you just take a little bit of stuff and they think, yeah, nah, this ain't really. Because I'm thinking the kids' gift probably go better before the adult, because I think more of the adult gifts will go on Valentine's Day than the kids' stuff. Because really, I didn't have a lot of requests for. Now, I had it for teen girls, but as far as all of the kids were, I didn't have that request. But I'm in a different space and all of that, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work. But we gonna see. You still have to do your big bears. Did you get any of the big bears that were from I'm taking this bag, y'all. I hope I don't mess it up. Like, really trying to keep it straight and tape it. From Family Dollar. I got quite a few. So I got like 4 or 5 of the brown ones. And there's still some out there, because I went to the store the other day, the store that I didn't go to. And I got another one, so I'm like, okay. So I'm thinking about doing something with them. I seen Felicia do something with hers I thought that was really cute. I'll be checking y'all out. And a lot of y'all may, I don't know, if I'm not, y'all might think I'm not subscribed to you all, but I have 3 devices and they don't have the same name on them. So some of the people that I'm subscribed to is not under Just Gifted. So y'all don't think that I'm not, if y'all subscribe me, oh, I subscribe to her, she not subscribed. Yes, I am. If I'm not, then leave it in the comment. If you think I'm not, then I'll go back and look. But I have several devices that I use, and they all are under a different name. But I'm always commenting. I'll comment. If I watch it, I'm going to comment. Leave your little thumbs up. So do I want to do this like this? I've taped it up on one side, y'all. Do I want to tape it up on both sides or just cut off the excess? Let this be the bottom. Because we want to get this thing right in this bag. We don't want to use her. You didn't get requests last year either, Classy? Yeah, I didn't, but I didn't. That's not to say that you won't, you know, because like I said, I did these, and I think they're really cute. And when I put them out there, you know, for the little smaller kids, like I say, I'm thinking if you're going out there, and I might even send them with my grandbabies to school tomorrow and let their teacher or their, you know, at school put them out there and see if they get any requests for them. That's a good idea. I think I'm going to do that. Let them take them to school with them and see if they, you know. I wasn't thinking today when I picked them up from school, I should have took it with me because I had to get out and go inside. All right, y'all, here we go. Let's see what we're trying with this here. With this shrink wrap that done shriveled up, but we're going to make it do what we need it to do. We done taped it up, so we got that tape part on the bottom. We got that part on the side. So we want this girl to stand up straight. We want this girl to stand up straight. We don't want all that extra excess paper. So I'm going to cut it off before I take the other side. I want this to be right. And what I'm going to do here, pull that down, put that underneath there. And that's enough on that side. And I think I'm going to cut all of this off here and retake that. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot right there. And I don't want all that extra bag, so I think I'm going to cut that up all the way up there. Cut that up and tape it. And I know I do. Might be doing it. Y'all might think I'm doing it the hard way, but hey, we trying not to do all that extra stuff. And using all that excess bag. So we're going to do it just like this and see what happens. Since it's got that heavy candle in the bottom, anything heavy, I try to shrink wrap it. That way it kind of keeps everything together. Even though it got these socks in here, I may have to hold them, but I think we're going to be good in here, honey. Yep. Take this thing with these slipper sides on it that I had taped to the back. Oh, it's in there now. They can take it off. I just wanted them to see what size socks those were. Slippers. I think I want to pull that all the way to the back. Let me take it down and fit it in my lap, y'all. I'm trying to make sure I get it taped up good. I want it to be taped up real good. I don't want all that extra paper showing. My friend Kay, she must be asleep today. She has been on live 15 hours. I ain't heard from old girl. All right. Get off my finger. Get off my finger. Let's tape you up. And get that heat going to you. Go to town, y'all. We finna go to town and see how this heat gonna work on this bag right here. Got it taped up pretty good. Y'all probably say it ain't worth it, honey, but I don't know. Let's make this super tight. Probably need to put a zip tie on it. And make sure it don't come. Let's see. Let that air out of there. Let's put a zip tie instead of this. Well, that might work. Let's tie it a little tighter. And twist it. I do want to put the bow on there. All right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. What's my weakness, man? Hey, Rachel, how you doing, honey? We playing around with these wrapping, these shrink wrapping, and all this other wrapping. So we're gonna start at the bottom. Now we started at the bottom. Now we here. I know I gotta keep myself entertained. Keep myself entertained. Oh, I don't want to burn this little stuff up, y'all. I mean, the sun melted it, so I know this heat going on. Do what it needs to do. We ain't trying to put too much heat to it right away, cause yeah. A little piece of cardboard, a piece of paper in those socks too. I kind of want this. Oh, my flower. Hold on. Push my rose up, y'all. Oh, goodness, I don't want it to go that way. Oh, gotta be careful around there. I didn't want my rose to turn that way. See if I can bend it back. See if I can bend it back. Bend. Okay, I'm just trying not to shrink that side too much. I didn't want it to shrink. I was gonna leave it loose on that side. We were gonna try to leave it loose, so I'm gonna hold it right there so it don't shrink up too much. Shrink up around the bottom part right there. Shrink up around this candle part. This little heat gun, y'all, I had got from Michael the other day. They were on sale. Buy one get one. I think was it buy one get one or buy one get one half? These little memory keepers heat guns. If y'all don't have one, check out Recollections from Michael's. I think they were either buy one get one or buy one get one half. I only got one, and then they had a 30% off coupon, so yeah. If I got a heat gun at home, I'm like, okay, I'm buying all kind of supplies because I'm here and don't have anything. That hair dryer did not work too good for me. And I'm trying to be really careful with this because it's paper. I don't want no holes in here. As soon as I get finished, like the other ones normally do. As soon as you get finished, here they want to put a hole in. And we ain't trying to do that today, right? We are not trying to do that. So we're being very careful not to put a hole in this shrink wrap. And we don't want to shrink it too tight because I don't want my rose. I want my rose to shrivel up. So yeah, we just gonna kind of pull it together in the back and the sides back here. I'm gonna hold this down right here because I don't want all that to shrink by the rose. I'm gonna try to get that to shrink in like that. There. Now if you pull on your stuff, sometimes it'll follow you where you want it to go. And I don't want a whole lot of trying to get those wrinkles out of there. I don't want to shrink this rose. For sure I don't. I'm trying to leave it a little loose around there, which the wrinkles ain't gonna look too good, but yeah, that's all I wanted to do. Just enough to take that out and not pull it tight. Kind of how you have to do your bears. When you have bears and stuffy, you don't want it to be too tight. So kind of, that's that, y'all. I think that's enough. Let me stop while I'm ahead, because I don't want to say no bad words, because it done shrunk up too much. I put a hole in it. There we go. Let's find him a bow. This green one right here, it don't have to, it's not too big. Cute concept. Hey, Rochelle, how you doing, girlie? You cooking over there? You been cooking over there today? You been making gifts? I know the other day, I think, what day was I over there and you were doing a channel? When y'all do, most of the time I stop in and stop on a Sunday and a Wednesday. It's not a good day for me because that's my church day. So y'all be on Sundays and Wednesdays. I'm gonna stick my head in the door and give you a little support, but then I gotta go. Get that word. Gotta get the word, honey. Yes, indeed. Let's see how this gonna look. I don't know. That's the closest only green I got, so that's what's gonna have to go up there. I'm just probably gonna take this one off. I think it's shrunk up enough that it won't. So I can put this on right quick. Yeah. Cut this off. Let's cut that off. Cut that off and cut her ponytail off and make that little bow back right, and we good, y'all. That little shrink wrap. Hey, it did what it needed to do. And I ain't gonna leave too much of it because y'all know it's a little fuzzy. I don't like that old fuzzy, cloudy look, but because I guess if I put a little heat on it, it might shine it up a little bit. Yep. I think I want to cut that a little bit more. That's too long. I think I want to cut it just a little bit more. She too long. There we go. There we go, y'all. Another one down. Another one down. I keep putting all my stuff on the table. Let's get all the stuff off the table. Put this stuff down there where it's out the way. All my supplies, and I get busy working. I got stuff everywhere. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this stuff. Let me put it over there so off the table. Okay. Got a little shred going in the container somewhere. Oh, she turned out good, didn't she? Oh, she'll say she working on them men's gift. You made cheeseburger and potato wedges. Sounds good to me. What did I have? Oh, I went to Arby's. They got a little $7 pack. It's an Arby's sandwich. What is it? Peach cobbler roll, 2 cheese bites, some curly fries, and a drink for $7, y'all. $7. I thought that was about the cheapest you can get anything now. Because every time I go somewhere else, I eat. Go to breakfast, it's $34. Or go to somewhere at lunch to Kiki's or whatever, just for me. I said, Lord, I'm tired of spending all this money eating out. That's one reason I need to get home. But when I tell y'all I done spent more money eating out, way too much. I only got one men's gift, but I haven't done anything with it. Let me show y'all down here. Probably the only one that I'm gonna do, but I gotta find what type of box. I bought some blue wrapping paper, but this here, I haven't put it together yet. But it's what these pieces right here. This, pair of socks, and a wallet. That's all I got for a men's gift. So I'm gonna put that together. Put that together in a box. This box is too flimsy. I had the stuff sitting in, but I'm gonna put it together. That's the only thing I got for a man. So somebody, either man or butch, I don't know which one, but somebody gonna get it. Hey y'all, be pretty. What's going on? How you been? How you been? Y'all, got this little red bear in this basket, but did I want to put a basket together? I'm gonna continue to wrap, but I was thinking this red bear might be a little too big for this basket, but I don't know. What y'all think? Let me show y'all. Well, I'm gonna wrap those. Y'all already seen those. Cause we supposed to be wrapping tonight. We done made gifts all week. We got to get these things wrapped so I can start counting this moolah. Okay, we're gonna try to put this in a bag. We're gonna see if that'll go in one of them 16 by 24 bags. So we ain't trying to do a whole bunch of cello. You over there working, be pretty? All right, girl. Yeah, this is grind time. Valentine's Day was yesterday. Not tomorrow. It was yesterday. We got to get busy. Get on it. Who working hard? Nicole. Be pretty over there working hard. I'm just rapping, honey. I done working hard this last past week, staying up to 2 and 3 o'clock in the morning, trying to get all these concepts together. Now it's the easy part. And see, the reason it take me so long, cause see y'all, I don't know if y'all do y'all's like this, but in my little book right here, see how I got the description. Don't mind my handwriting, cause I've been scribbling, but on here is what I put, like the whole description, how much everything costs, everything that's in the basket. Then when I go back and add all the totals up, then I price, according. So it just depends on what it is. Some things go with just the regular retail. Some of them go, and I add a little. So I got pages and pages of all of these gifts that I gotta add up where I've been adding up. Yeah, see, that's the way I normally do. Just write all my totals down. So that's what I've been doing, honey. Making sure I don't get behind, because I add all of that up. And when I add my gifts, I add my totals, I add my time, I add my supplies, and even add my tax into my gifts, because y'all know we got to pay taxes. So y'all keeping your books, you better add your taxes in or charge tax when you sell your gifts. However you want to do it, you're responsible. So that's what I do. So once I get through bagging, I figure out work, put all the gifts together. Once I pull them together, y'all hear my grandbabies in there talking. Do I need to tell them to be quiet? Are they talking louder than me? Because I keep talking louder because I think they're talking too loud. And I don't want to be talking loud. So, Katie Lopez, are you selling this stuff? Well, I hope you mean stuff in a good way, but these beautiful baskets, yes, I am selling these beautiful baskets for Valentine's Day or any occasion. I sure am. They are fine. Yeah, they kids. I understand that, but I'm on the live. I don't want all that in the background. I don't want to be talking loud, or I don't want to be talking low, and y'all don't hear me, and they're talking. So, yeah. You all understand, but somebody else coming in may not. So, that's all. That's all. Usually they quiet. Their mama just came home, but they've been in there tick-tocking. So yeah, they've been in there tick-tocking or making videos or whatever, but they're usually in their room on them iPads, and you don't hear from them until the next day. But now I'm on live. I guess everybody else going live. That's what it is. Y'all eating again? Oh my goodness. Y'all eating again. Y'all, I took them to Sam's and they had a pizza and soda. They had, what you call them little things after school? This another one might be a little too tall. Let's see. She got enough ponytail to work. She's gonna have to work it, huh? She's gonna have to work it. Walk it out. Yeah. I think she's gonna work. We pull that to the back because we don't want that line to be showing. We don't want that line to be showing over there. So let's pull that around there. Jessica, we had some butterfly ribbon today. Look, let me show you. We was in the store. Somebody picked out butterfly ribbon. I said, okay, y'all, which one y'all think I should get? Let me show you what they chose. I said, my baby like butterflies. I'm sure she gonna like that. Tootie wanna pick the other color. It was like, yeah. I ain't like that what Tootie picked. That's why I didn't get it. It was plain Jane. It was a plain Jane. Where is it? Where is the butterfly ribbon, y'all? Huh? I had it over here on the sofa. I had it over here. Just brought it today. Y'all, what I do with the ribbon, classic? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Michelle picked out this one. They had two different ones. See? No. Maya picked out the other one. She didn't like it. But she did pick it after I told her the choices was this and the other one. And she chose this one. So, kind of, sort of. Kind of, sort of. Why I always get my stuff to leaning when I put this bag on, y'all? I gotta get a backer that's gonna stand up because I don't like my... Does that look like it's leaning too much to the front? Or is that just me? Does that look like he... I don't be want no hunchback basket. Does he look like he's leaning forward? Or she? Does she look like she's leaning too much to the front? Get some air out of it. Get some of this air out of here. Look at dude, we gonna have to straighten that girl up. She can't be leaning over now. Lean back. Ouch. Get that finger. Get that finger. It's trying to look better. I don't know. For some reason, looked like it was leaning forward, and I don't like that. I also don't like these wrinkles in this bag. Alright, I guess it look okay. Ain't nobody said nothing, so I guess she must be looking alright. We gonna go with it. We gonna tape her up. What LBE? LBE, where you at? Over there looking at TV and working? You came in here and dipped on me. Morris Create. Hi. How are yous? How are we doing this evening? If anybody else came in and I missed you, I'm sorry. I'll go back and look because I don't want to forget nobody. Everybody is equally as important as the next. Even though when you start your little membership thing, the chats That's another thing, y'all. I got figure that out too, because I did do that a little premature. And I do have memberships, but the categories I wasn't really sure what I was going to do, so I didn't want to put too much, you know, out there at first. And once I found out, once you choose them, you can't go, excuse me, you can't go back and change the dollar amount. So, I don't want to put the stuff that they suggested was like nothing. I'm like, okay, that little dollar amount just to shout out somebody. I mean, I know people like to be shouted out and all that, but I didn't want to be charging out nothing just to shout somebody out, because I like speaking to everybody. But then again, if you have memberships, and then that's what one of the things are. See, that's leaning forward, y'all. That's leaning. We want that to stand up. Let's see if I can pull this tape this to the back and stretch her, make her straighten her back up. Get that arch out your back, girl. Get this arch out your back. Straighten it up. Oh, like that. Try to pull it to the back when I tape it up and see if it'll straighten out. But anyway, I do have the memberships, and I am going to do what I'm going to do, because when you're picking them, and then there's certain things you can't do or can't give, and because I like giving. I like giving, so I wanted my memberships to get a lot. Let's try to pull this back and see if that's going to straighten that up. I think it is. So we're going to have to pull this real tight to the back and make this stay straight. Which I might have to use that stronger tape. So, getting back to that, all that to say, I speak to everybody. I try to speak to everybody. But it's like, that's part of a membership as far as YouTube goes, having shout outs. Oh, them socks down in there, and I didn't put no shred. Oh, y'all let me not see that. I didn't put no shred down in the bottom of there. Y'all let me not see that. Okay. Let's just cut this paper down and tuck her around, because we want all the little wrinkles out. Let's put it down here so I can get all these wrinkles out the back, y'all. I'll put her back up there once I'm done. I just want the wrinkles. Just want it to be tight. We just want all of that tucked back there in the back. We're trying to get her to straighten up. Have that arch out of back. Anyway, Thursdays when I go on, that's when I'm going to focus more on Thursdays, y'all. And go from StringYard, and then y'all let me know in the chat what's good. I mean, of course, y'all know I'm a night owl, so I kind of like late night. But tell me what's good, the ones of you all that's going to participate. If you ain't going to participate, then, I mean, not to say your vote don't matter or your voice doesn't matter, but if you ain't going to participate, then you don't need, we just trying to go and told Lisa, because we used to play games and have fun at night. So those of you all that want to get back to doing the late night crafting, and not crafting, well, it will be crafting once I get home, but here it's basket making. But y'all want to get back to that, interacting and coming up on the stage and having a good time. And y'all put down it's going to be Thursday, so we're not voting on the night, we're voting on the times. I know everybody in different time zones, so kind of in between time. If y'all got a time preference, then put it in the chat for me. Put it in the chat for me. And we're gonna get back to that. That's good. She good. She's good as she's good as it gets. A little wrinkle in there. She gonna be okay. And I think we're gonna go with the pink and gold bow right there. Okay. So if you are interested, put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. I need to look at my phone because I can't see how many of y'all still in here. And if it ain't too many people in here and I'm just talking to myself, then it's some other folks that I do watch on YouTube, and I guess I can work and support them instead of talking to myself. So let me know in the chat how many people still up in here. Cause I done been on quite a while, and I know y'all probably saying we know how to wrap a gift. Well, it's just a watch me work, but it's not only watching me work, it's still chatting. Y'all can still chat and watch me work. At least keep the chat going. That's how YouTube works. Y'all know. Y'all got a channel. Y'all know how it go. Y'all know how it go. If you're not interacting in the chat, the algorithm ain't pushing it. Let's twist this one up. We're gonna leave this one on here, so we're gonna twist that. Make it a little coily right there. Since we're not cutting it off, it's pink, it matches. It matches. It matches. So I need to get out of the phone. Gold down to the top. I need to pull you up to the bottom, one to the top. The other way. The other way. One to the top, one to the bottom. Mix your colors up, y'all. Mix them colors up. Get one side done, you do the other side. Top and the bottom. Top and the bottom. Okay. That's her little hair piece. She like one of them sisters in the Baptist church with that big hat on. There she go. There she go. That's another one. She's done. She's done. I can see her. Or is that the wrong way? Nope. Which way we going so y'all can see her? Y'all can see her pretty top. That way, so I think that the right way. Like I said, I keep moving. I keep forgetting the left is my left on the computer. It's the left the other way. But anyway, let's take her down. She done. She done. Y'all can see her bow. See her head. Or can you see it? There we go. Y'all can see it now. Like one of them big hats in the Baptist church. Say that bow be bowing. Love my bows now, y'all. Love my bows. Okay. I'm just gonna wrap these last couple of gifts up here. I can sit you over there in the back because you already done. And of course, I know I'm gonna put them in a bag, so I have enough bags for them. So I'm just gonna put everything in the bag that I know got the size for. Tina McCray, I'm watching you because you have great ideas and I have a lot of stuff with no matches and I'm trying to put stuff together by watching you. Thanks for everything. You are so welcome, sweetie. Yeah, I am here visiting and I don't have the stuff that I have was stuff that I got kind of randomly after the summer sales when they had all of the clearance going on. So I just got random stuff, but it's kind of working out. So you just have to make it with it. Let me put your thing on pause because I need to yell at them. Where is the volume at? Because they getting a little too loud. Hold on, y'all. Hold on for just. Okay. Why are you yelling? Cause I told them they in there. I said any other time I can't even hear them. I'm on live and they in there making all the noise. So I told them to calm it down. Okay, let's take this up. Let's take that up because it's kind of leaning. I need to take that up down there because, yeah. Yeah, all of this is just random stuff, Tina. And I'll tell you, I got stuff from, because these little things came from Hobby Lobby. Those little things came from the tree store. These little things here, it's like TJ Maxx so after the holiday, honey, since I was here, I had to go shopping for a few things. A few of the other stuff I had, already. Because I have stuff here. Come on now. Without me having to move this bear, I'm trying to take this down because it's trying to move. And I want it to stand up. So that's just a little, and that's a cute little, I want y'all to see it. That's a cute little Barbie. Let's see, gotta move it this way. I keep forgetting which way the camera's going. I keep bringing the stuff out from around the table. Yeah, so this is a cute little Barbie, but it's a lip gloss. This holds the lip gloss. It looks like sunglasses, but it's a little holder. And you put the little, that inside of there. The bear and that. So I was like, okay, I ain't trying to make too much fuss. I usually try to put this and that, put this in it, put that in it, but I don't know. I was gonna put another item because I got some of these from, let me see. I went and got these today out of the storage because I bought these things from, oh my goodness. I got these little things from Target after the holiday. Yeah, these little, and they were, I don't know how much I spent for them, but they weren't much. And they had a few, some of them. So I gotta find out what I'm gonna do with them. I think they were about $1 or less. I can't even remember. But they were, I was like, okay, these on sale. They were back there with the Christmas stuff. I don't know, maybe that'll go in there. Maybe I should put one of those in there. What y'all think? Let's say pink hibiscus. Let's put one of them in there. See, here I go, putting more stuff in there. But it's not gonna hurt to put one more item in there. Take your price up a few more bucks. Take the price up a few more bucks. Okay. Let's see where I'm gonna stick it now, because this is taped. You're gonna stick it right behind him. Right in here. Put your little foot down, buddy. Put your little foot down. It don't have to be shown, but we want to get it in there without disturbing the whole basket. Now we may have to move some stuff around. We may have to move some stuff around. We don't want to move it. Let's see. Let's tuck that down, see how that looks. Okay. I didn't want to cover up this little donut. I just like that. It says, "You're so adorable." You are adorable. So we don't want him to, and I was trying not to cover up the glasses. But since we put that in there, we may have to kind of like put that over there. Put that over there now. Move some stuff around now. Want that space in there. How about that, y'all? How about that? Now I'm gonna have to put some glue dots. We're gonna put some glue dots on it, and that way we know it's gonna stay. Okay. As I could tape it. See, let's tape a little bit of tape. And the glue dots there, I like the way they hold. That way you don't have to worry about stuff moving and shaking. Chosen say you're still here. Had to switch to the TV because your phone is dying. Okay, sweetie. And Chosen and Tina. Tina and Chosen. I appreciate y'all. And y'all's name is added to my list. Your names is added to my list. I like. Chosen and Tina. Hung out with me. 9:43. Guess about 10 I'm gonna cut it off because what time I came on here? 6:30 something. That's long enough. That's long enough. I turned something else on. I turned on yesterday, Sunday's message because it was awesome, powerful message yesterday. I'll turn it on and finish wrapping and getting some more gifts, whatever else I'm gonna make, if I'm gonna make anything else. Put a little glue dot there and one here, and then tape the other. That glue dot is gonna hold that bad boy in place, y'all. When I tell y'all these glue dots don't play, I'd rather spend $6 for these. Now that's one thing I will get every time from Amazon, because them bad, you get 3,000 glue dots for like $6.99. And when I tell y'all they stuck, they stuck. Kind of want to put one right there, but I don't know if they'll be able to get it off. I don't want people to say, "Well, dang, lady, put all that glue dot on my bear and I can't get them off." When I tell you they sticky, I'll put one on there. That kind of keeps him sitting up there in place. Keep him sitting up in place. And then this little thing on the back of his ear, it's a little piece of plastic where the tag came off. We put one on there, and then we can tape it. We can tape it back there so it'll stay. There. There. So now, everything is in place. Ain't going nowhere now. Okay? It ain't going nowhere. It's good. That's good. That's good. Jesse say looking good. We're gonna put it in this bag. We about to see if it's gonna go on. Y'all think it's going to 16 by 24? You got some from Hobby Lobby. I got some from there. In fact, they're in that bag. After I ordered these, I said I'm gonna take them back because I think they were 300. It's not that many. The one I got was like maybe 300 for $2.99 or $3.99. So yeah, I figure $2 more or $3 more and you getting 3,000 instead of 300. Yeah, I think that's a better deal. So if you're in a pinch, Hobby Lobby is the place to go. I do agree. I have bought some, and I did go and get those before I decided to order off of Amazon because they were playing with my order and sending one piece here, one thing there. So I went to Hobby Lobby. Hey, Rochelle, you still hanging, girl?
See you later.
You still hanging? Appreciate you. Well, I'm gonna get off of here in a few minutes, though, because I don't know how many of y'all still in here. Where your phone at? You got YouTube on your phone? Your tablet.
Yes.
Well, that's okay. I can see it on my phone. I was just trying to see how many people were still hanging. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, y'all. That might not fit. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's tight. It's close. Let's see if we can squeeze it. Pull that up. So if it'll fit in there, baby, we're going to get them in there. Let's see. Pull the top part of the bag up. As long as we got enough to get over that hump. I don't want to have to do all of that wrapping. Roll the bag down. See, that's another thing. You roll it down, you got to roll it back up if it get hung up over there, which this one is trying to. It'll cover, clear that side. We going with it. Don't rip my bag now. Don't rip my bag. Trying to get over that side part. I don't want to go with a bigger bag if I don't have to, and I don't want to go with no cello. I'll roll the bag all the way down. That's the only thing. When you roll it down, you got to roll it back up now. And you got to make sure it's going to get down in there. It's a little tight. But I think we're going to make it, y'all. I think we're going to make it, y'all. Yep, I think we're going to make it. Put that bottom part on there. That's the bottom. Pull that up. That should do you. Yep. Pull up your pants, girl. Pull up your pants, girl. Tight around them corners, but all I need is a little clearance at the top, and I got it. You got it, y'all. She is in there like somewhere. A few little wrinkles in the front, but hey. Okay. You don't want to pull it up too much, because you don't want him. You don't want his face squished all up. You don't want his face squished all up. That's good. That's good. Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Okay. So that little ponytail, find her a bow, take them sides up. Uh-oh, we kind of pulled the little glasses over a little bit, but you can still see it. Y'all can still see it. See, that's the only thing about these bags. We kind of pulled on him a little bit, and he started to, he looking like he leaning. He chilling, though. He okay. He leaning over a little bit, but I'm good. He just say, y'all, I'm looking a little tired, like I'm sleeping. Might be a little tired, but I'm good. Take that down. What you say, Auntie? They are beautiful. You are faster than me on my best day. Oh, no. Yeah. This stuff right here, this time consuming to me. I'd rather be making gifts. I'd be done made 20 gifts by the time I wrap 5. That's the way I feel about wrapping. I've been trying to recruit somebody to come over and help wrap. And while I make the gifts, keep working. But they keep saying they coming and they ain't got here yet. So I guess, hey, they ain't sincere. we got that one. See, can we find another pink? Or we ain't got much pink, y'all. I don't have a whole lot of pink. I guess I should have got that roll of pink ribbon today. Oh, I did get the polka dots, didn't I? But polka dots and bows, do that go together, y'all? The polka dots and bows match. Got red, the red and gold one. Another red one. Another white and red. That white one will probably go because it's got a little red in there. Let's put that one on there. Let's put that one on there. Who that creeping out that door? Is that my daughter or is that them children? Okay. Okay, we gonna put the pink one on, y'all. We're going to put the pink one, and of course we're gonna cut this one since it's pink. We're not gonna curl it. We can use this little piece for another little piece. Bend that down. Not to poke nobody. Start in the back. Start in the back. Start in the back. Start in the back. Start. I keep trying to see if y'all seeing if this bow, is it in the, I guess it's in the frame. I guess the bow is in the frame for y'all. Back there, you need to be behind me. You're supposed to be to the back. Bless you. There she go. There she go, y'all. All right. We all right. Like the white and red bows, really pretty. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's mostly what we got. Red, white. Let's see what else we're gonna wrap this green one, and that's the last one other than those two we already did. Cause I said I'll wrap those later since we already got the paper cut. We already got the bags for those because we're gonna use the same. So let's count 2 more bags in case we run out. I don't want to run out of bags. We want to make sure we got those bags ready to go. And them two. Trying to keep count of the bags, y'all. So that's what I'm doing tonight. Wrapping bags and seeing if I need to get any more bags. And this right here, I don't know. I'm wanting to redo this whole gift because the box was kind of bowing out and it was bigger than I wanted it to be. And I kind of was like, okay, what else could I put in here? And I don't know. I don't know what y'all think because the stuff is laying down because the box was so big. And I was thinking, I left this in here because I really liked this, but I thought, okay, I might need to take that on out the box and put that stuff down here in the basket and use the box just as a backer. So I can have more things in the box because this box is a little bit bigger than what it should have stopped right here. I should have cut it off right here because this back part and then just made this part so all of this would go in. What y'all think? Because I might just have to do a little surgery on this box tonight and push this stuff together. Because I don't know. It ain't doing what it need to do for me. It's not really doing what it needs to do for me. Let's see. Let's see. I want stuff to stand up a little more. And let's see what we can do with this here. Without putting too much more merchandise in here. I can put a bigger box of candy in here because I did bring some more bigger box of candy, but I put this in here because it was green and red. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Put some of these over here on the table since they're done. No more room, y'all. Completed table. Let's see, a Whitman sampler or a pot of gold. This Whitman sampler is a little bit bigger box. What y'all think? Will that be too much color? Pot of gold or Whitman sampler? Which box of candy y'all think I should put in there? Which box of candy? Let's see, because we're going to redo this box because everything was laying down and I don't like it. Let's push it back so y'all can see it. Can y'all see it? I done dismantled the box. Nope, y'all can't see it. I need to move this camera behind me more, I think. Let's move some of this stuff over here so y'all can see more of what I'm doing. I got everything on the floor that I'm working with. Trying to keep it under the table on my bowl or my supplies. All of that stuff. Let's see. Put the bags up there. I got my stickers over there. All my bowls back in the box. Ties. Zip. I keep calling them zip ties. Those things are pipe stems. Why do I keep calling them zip ties, y'all? Why do I keep calling them zip ties? Okay, let's do this. Let's move the camera this way because I keep thinking I'm going to the left and I'm going to the right. So I'm trying to see which way do I need to be going. I don't. It's kind of hard when you're looking at one way and it's going the opposite way. Left instead of right. Is that it? Yeah, that's better. That is better. Right. A little bit more. A little bit more. Sorry to make y'all seasick, but I'm just trying to get. Because I keep working on stuff and I keep pulling it away from the frame. Okay. So what I was saying, I took the other candy out because this candy was in here. That one was in there, right? First. So do y'all think I should leave that one in there? Or do you think I should put the pot of gold in there? And it's number 2. With the pot of gold. Or number 3 with the Whitman sampler. Which is a little more yellow, but it takes up a lot more space. 1, 2, or 3. What y'all think? And then I'll redo the whole basket. Rearrange it. I'm undecided or whether I want to put chocolate in mine because here in Florida it melts, even the candles melt. Well, right now, as chilly as it is, if it stay this temperature through another week, you may be in good shape, baby. You might be in good shape. If it stays these temperatures for another week, you'll be good. So which box of candy y'all think? 1, 2, or 3? It looks like my computer is lagging, so let me see. Because I don't see. Okay, now we can see it a little better. See, my computer is lagging. I'm trying to see your comments. Taylor May said, anyone going out this week? Linda, I think you might have went to sleep, girl. I asked that about an hour back. I think it was 1 or 2 people say they were going to try to go out this week, but I don't know. Rochelle says the first one. Auntie's gift basket says the first one. So we got 2 for the first one. Wow, y'all. I'm trying to use up more space, and y'all saying the first one. The first one is the smallest. The first one was the smallest, and I'm trying to make most of the room in the basket for the. Okay, let's see. We trying to cover more ground, and y'all saying the first one. I don't know. Let's see. Everybody saying the first one. Okay, let's see. I kind of like this one don't take up much space. That's the thing. It don't take up much space. That's the first one, y'all. Y'all still want the first one, huh? Taylor May, you done woke up. What's your vote? Crystal, I have to look back at the order, baby. I missed your question about the glue dots. Let me ask my daughter because she put in the order on her when she ordered her stuff the other day. Let's see if or I sent it to her in a text message. Let me see. But it's on my phone, so I can't pull it up on my phone. All right, Taylor May. You're not helping. You're not helping. I know it's more than 2 people in this chat. And I'm trying to get y'all help. Y'all don't want. I see how y'all are. Okay. I see how y'all are. I could put, what do I have in there that I can put in there? A cup. I want something else in there because there's not enough stuff in this box for me. It is truly not enough stuff in this box. I got bubble bath. Do I want to put some hand soap in there? I got some green hand soap. That can go in there. Take up some space. I just need some more ground coverage over here. It's not enough, but then I get to putting too much stuff. I'm gonna have to tighten up that wallet. I'm gonna have to hit that pocket. We're gonna have to hit that pocket if we keep putting stuff in there. That's the thing. You got a mist, you got a body wash, you got a candle. Let's see, everything leaning back. Let's push it forward and retape it. Make it stand up. So I done pulled everything apart. It's got a big old empty space back there. Yeah, still, that's why I want to use that bigger box of candy, because that bigger box of candy would have took up one whole side. And then this face mask, I wanted to take it out the pack, but then again, the pack kind of made it take up a little bit more space and I could tape it. So let's see. kind of took up a little bit more space in the basket. Let's see how that works. Tuck that back behind there. Maybe I need to put a sanitizer holder for this, because that's enough. I ain't putting nothing else in here. I am not putting anything else in here. Let's see, this is, need to push this back together because that's bowing out. Nothing else is going in here. There's a big old space back there in the back, but let me find a sanitizer. Crystal. Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna have to yell in my room or either go ask my daughter what's the I wonder, can you put links in the chat? Because I can tell her to sign on and put the link in the chat for Amazon. But I'll go and ask her. I'll just get the name of it. Hang tight. I'm going to get a sanitizer holder. And then, oh, there's one right there. Did I have that in there all the time, y'all? I might have. So let's put that back in there. Put that back in there. Clean that back up. We can stick this in the back, in that space. Hey, look how won't he do it, y'all? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Won't he do it? Okay, stick. That little piece of tape. I don't like this box. I wish it wouldn't bow out like that. That'll help. Because I'm put that bag on it. Might squeeze it together. Now you can't see the red in the box. That's the whole point of this one little red thing. So now I'm going to have to find a green sanitizer, right? Be right back. I know I got some somewhere because I put some stuff in here out of storage today. I know I got some green hand sanitizers. Did y'all bring all my stuff in today? Out the car? Oh, I got some red cups in there too. I need to find my tag gun. That's what I need to find. Breaking a nail, y'all. Breaking a nail. Not good, not good. Where my grandbabies at? Because I had them to bring this stuff in out of the car today. Did y'all bring my hand sanitizers? I know you did because I had a bunch of them. Y'all didn't bring my hand sanitizers out the car?
No.
Why?
I thought we did. They was in the car seat.
They should have been in the back seat. Unless I...
Everything in the back.
Was it on the floor? Did I sit them on the floor? You didn't, or they was in the back? I think they might be in the back, yeah. Hold on, y'all. I thought I brought my hand sanitizers in here out of the car, but I guess I didn't. Can you look on your phone? How'd that girl go? Oh, she done slipped out the door. Okay. Okay, my daughter done slipped out the door, y'all. Got some paper, best tea. I don't know. I left my sanitizer, so y'all, I gotta remember to change this out. So now I can't wrap this, but let me see if I got one from somewhere else. I can sneak one from some other gift for now. Cause I had green, blue sanitizer that I went and brought back today out of the storage, so. I knew I would need it. I knew I would need it for something. any in these gifts here. Okay. Well, and I want to get these gifts wrapped up, y'all, because I'm going to go ahead and put this in a bag. I'll remember to change out that sanitizer. Yep. I'll just remember to change it out tomorrow. I won't tie the bag up tight. I'll just tie it at the bottom, tape it up at the bottom. And my daughter's gone. Dog, this bag, just look at that bag. See how these darn bags, y'all have to be careful. Just rip the side of the bag and I'm just trying to open it. That's what I be saying. Oh, these bags. They are getting, the quality is getting terrible. These bags. Roll your bags down if you want to, but sometimes I just pick my gift up and slide it in there. Sometimes it's a little easier, or you can roll them down. Hey, Yummy T, while she sits down watching TV, she says she just roll her bags, have them all sitting down waiting. But yeah, just extra little stuff you can do to kind of save time if you want to. Hey, I don't have that sanitizer because I'm trying to get finished. Get this stuff out the way instead of going back, working on stuff twice. I am trying to be finished. Kind of lightly put this up here so I can remember to change that sanitizer out. So I'm not going to just gonna tape it up. Tape it up really good on the side. Put a little bow on it. And then just remember to put the exchange the sanitizer. Twist that up a little bit. Tape it on the bottom, y'all. Tape it on, get your sides taped down. Same old, same old, same old. Once you get that down, you really made that gift stand out. Yeah. I didn't like it where it was leaning, honey. I had to redo that thing. It was bothering me the whole day. That's why I took it, left it to the side. I was like, I ain't really happy with that. So it was missing something. Really missing something. And I don't know. But like I say, this is a lot of random stuff. Not normally what I would use, but hey, it works. So sometimes you just have to not overthink it. Just not overthink it, honey. Well, I say I'm using what I have here and just going with it. Going with it. Seems like it's a little tough in the beginning, but once you start putting things together, just start putting them in there. If they don't work, just like I did, take it out. Take it out and put something else in there. Don't hurt. Take it out, switch it up. Even if you put it back, sometimes I'll take a picture and see how I had it the first time. And if I can't remember, yeah, I'm going on with it. See, this box is bowing. That's the thing I don't like. This old little cheap box I got out of the store. But it's doing what it needs to do for now, because that's all it's going to get. That's all it's going to get from me. We're going to take that up right on up on the side, y'all. Come on, tape. You want to start acting up now. Always pull your tape to the back, y'all. Pull it to the back so it'll tighten when you're taping stuff down. bottom, you just pull everything down to the bottom and tuck it up underneath. Once you get that side part, just put that tape on there, pull it as tight, tuck it up underneath the bottom. Let's tip it over, y'all can see the bottom. Y'all know what? I forgot to put some glue dots on that stuff in there. And it's shaking, and I don't like that. People pick up the stuff. Well, I gotta go in there anyway and put that other sanitizer in there tomorrow. I'm gonna have to remember to put them glue dots because I don't like my stuff moving. It can't be rocking. Keep on rocking me, baby. Can't be rocking. Let's see what kind of bow we got for this one. Because I'm running out. I got this green. Do I have anything else with the green? Nope. It's just one green and it's only 2 loops. That's really a small green bow. I might have to make a bigger one for that. I might have to make a bigger one for that. Let's see. That's what these pre-made bows do for y'all. You don't have enough loops. We're going to put another color on top of it, though. We're going to put another color on top. It's easy. We got some pre-made loops, but we can always put some more. No worries. No worries at all. I don't know, it don't necessarily have to be green because everything else is green. But that's what we're going with for now. That's what we're going with for now. Okay. I'm not gonna put it on too tight because we know we gotta go back in there and change the sanitizer out, and we gotta put some glue dots on there. So we're gonna just kind of fluff it up for now. We're gonna fluff her up for now. Give her a little haircut. That's a little too much afro. That's thick. Afro is thick, y'all. There we go. There we go. It would have been nice if I'd have had some shrink wrap. I might even change it once but no, I'm not. I'm not going to do all that. No, I'm not. I done took my time and take that up. I'm not taking it out. I'm hoping to go out Saturday. TaylorMade, are you behind on the chat? Are you, refresh your computer or your tablet or whatever and make sure you hit that live button because I think you are way behind. I think you are way behind, sweetie. So refresh your tab or right where you see live at. If you don't have that, live doesn't have a red dot, and that goes for anybody else in the chat. If you hit live right where the volume thing is, if you're on a computer, on your phone, I'm not sure where it is, but right where it says live, it's white. And if that dot is white, click it and make it red so you'll catch up to the chat. Because I think you're behind, Linda. Because you talking about going out on Saturday, and we've talked about that. Like, I mean, I know it's been over an hour ago. So I'm thinking you way behind. Yeah, I think that's all. I think that's all. You're behind. You're not live. So no problem, sweetheart. But I know if you in here, you gonna comment. So that's what I'm thinking. You're not commenting, so you must not be where I am in the chat. I'll wait for you. Catch up. Go ahead. Rochelle say very pretty. All right. Let's see. You can see. Let's see the first one. My daughter zipped out the door on me, baby. So I am going to. I haven't forgotten about you with them glue dots. But I think when you put in glue, when I put in glue dots, when I go on there, and let me see if I can do it on my computer right quick and find it for you. Let me see if I can pull up another tab on my computer right quick. Maybe I can find it for you. Okay, I'm looking for Google Maps on Amazon. Bring up the Amazon on the thing. Done. So Amazon, let's see if it's in the thing where I ordered it before. The tape dispenser things to buy again. Let me see the buy again things because it may be on here on my computer. Sometimes I order from my computer, sometimes I order from my phone. So like I say, different accounts, it may tell me what I use. I still got that pink cello in my cart. I ordered these clippers so I can delete that. Those 50 clear plastic bags. That. I'm looking for a love. I'm looking for love. Get those Mother's Day pics. I'm gonna move them back to my cart so I can remember to order those. I'm looking for you, darling. Hold on. Hang tight. I got a lot of stuff that I done ordered before, so going back down the list because I know I've ordered them several times. Make sure I give you the same link. If not, I know what they look like when I do put them in. Let's see. That's if you're still in here. If you're still in here. Okay. 1,000 pieces, 16. 5,000 pieces, $14.99. That's not what I ordered. They got guys, these prices going up, but these not the glue dots that I ordered. 3,000 pieces. Here they go for $6.99. Phineas, I think this must be it for $6.99 because I remember the $6.99. They got a bunch of them, but let me see if you still in the chat. Did you have white hand sanitizer? I don't know if they had white. Did they have white hand sanitizer? They had some hand sanitizer that I found from on the go wizard thing that I got from, but it's not white. It's a citrus. I got this one from Dollar General. Came like these. That's all I got. This in white. I mean, I got green. It's out there in the car, but if I don't, then of course I can stick that in there. Yeah. Let's see. Donna said hi. Charlie Shops, you're going out? I'm going out. Okay. I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying, but if you're leaving, is that what you're saying? Or are you going out selling on Saturday on this weekend? Is that what you're answering? But these, can y'all see these right here? Like these glue dots. I don't know if what is it, Angela? Was it Angela? Who asked me about the glue dots? Lord of my mind, it's something up there in the chat. I don't know if the chat will go back. White wizard is a room deodorizer. Yeah, I know, baby. That's the only thing. That's why I said it's a room deodorizer. It's white, but I got green sanitizers in the car. It don't matter. It's just matching the baskets. It's just matching the baskets. Auntie gift baskets. Was it Auntie gift baskets that asked me? Who asked me about the glue dots? All right. Let's see. I'm trying to go back. No, Crystal. Crystal Hall. I went back in the chat. I'm sorry. Crystal Hall, if you are still in here, these glue dots right here. I don't know if you can see that, but yeah, I just typed in glue dots, but they got several ones. You can get 1,500 for 6. You can get 2,000 for 49, but these here, because I'm always sure I get 3,000. And they can go for balloon tape, sticky dots, double-sided glue points. So I know that's what I ordered right here, $6.99 for this right here. PHINUS. Put it up a little closer so you could see it, darling. So if you're not here and you go back and watch the replay, there you go. There you go, sweetie. I'll just bring it up bigger so you can see it right there. So you can see it right there, right there, right there. There we go. Can you see it on my computer? Oh, baby. All right. There we go, there we go. Be pretty already, and it's really doesn't even matter what it smell like. Yeah, it don't. It just go in the basket. I mean, that red one could stay in there, but you can't really see. I had it in there because it was a little bit of red, and when it was next to this box, it kind of brought that out a little bit, but it's okay. It can stay in there, but I got one in the car. I got green and blue, and I think yellow, because I went and got them today, and I got the yeah, to match the holder. So I'll put it in there. Like I say, I gotta open it back up. Yeah, Crystal, did you see it, baby? Were you able to see it when I showed you? I went back through the chat, sweetie, and I saw you. So you're welcome, sweetie. You're welcome. You are so welcome. All right, y'all. Let's put together. Let's keep working, cause yep. If y'all just coming in, y'all watching the replay. I know this is a pretty long chat, but we just working and chatting. Well, I'm working and chatting as long as everybody chatting back. But I'm just in here, and hopefully y'all will continue to watch as I continue to create, because I still got quite a few more to go before I go to bed tonight. And like I say, I'm usually up to 2 and 3 a.m. with this stuff, because I want to be finished by tomorrow. Tomorrow was my, what's today? Monday? No, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yes, by Wednesday morning, I want to be finished. And like I say, I'm almost to get there. So we're going to wrap up. We already got these, so let's just move this one to the side. I'm trying to move which way? This way. Out of the way, because let's move this stuff, because I'm starting to crowd my table, y'all. Put my tape back in my container, my scissors. Put this stuff back. Y'all try to keep your little section. Y'all see I'm trying to work in a little small contained area. Not like I'm in the shop. Y'all, let's see. Let's finish wrapping. I was going to put together, there's 2 gifts up here that I want to put together. I actually said I was going to put it together with y'all, but I kind of want to keep wrapping while I'm wrapping and get this stuff out the way, because once I get finished with all of this, then let's put this over here. Because I got several more gifts to wrap. And if I stop wrapping, and as soon as I stop wrapping, nothing's gonna get done. So I may put it together. May put one together and wrap this. This little gift right here. I got 2 of these, so I may put that together. Let me get this other stuff off the table, out of the way. Let me go ahead and drop these inside the bag. And I know those bags are for them. So when I run out of bags tonight, then I know whether I'm going to order more bags, what sizes. I just order some more cello wrap. So I'm going on there to look for that purple cello though. Purple dot, I'm going to look for it. Yep. That's in a bag. And we got you in a bag. And we can put a red bow, I think. We got some more red bows. Let's go and use these bows up and get this stuff pink. I don't know if pink go with you too tough. Let's see, we'll put the pink bow with this one right here. Leave that pink bow for that. Let's see. Got a red, that's too big for that. Red one's for that one. We'll put this red one for that one. And we'll get a different color for that one. We might can use the butterfly one for that one. Right, y'all? We might can make a bow. Let's see what that butterfly bow look like. That's too many colors. I mean, it's a lot of colors in there. Let's see what that look like. We're gonna make a bow with that, y'all. See what that looks like. Okay, so everything back there got a bow. We got this bow to go with something. So we're gonna put this in a bag. Make sure that's out the way. And we got that gift right there to make. I'm not sure it's been sitting there because I wasn't too sure what else I was gonna do with it either. So we're gonna put this in here, but this pen's supposed to be up here. That's what's supposed to be up there, and it done fell down. That's why that was so long. Because I had that taped up, but I glued that or something. And I guess it just fell back down. So we're going to put it right back up there. Right back up there. And I think I wanted that other pad. Where is it? That's what I had. Or did I stick it in the back? I had a notepad that I saved for this. Got your little prayer card and your notepad. And I said, let me save that notepad. And put with that. You know, you be putting stuff up. And you having extra stuff, and then you be working in a small, tight space. And you're sticking stuff down, and you say, okay, I'm going to put this over there, and I'm going to save this for that. And then you end up hiding it from yourself. That's why I say put the stuff together when you think about it. Now I got to figure out what I did with that notepad, because that's supposed to go in there. It's a notepad go in here. Okay. We got a few things. I need to be writing me a note to remember. I got to put batteries in that one gift. Notepad in this gift. A green sanitizer in the other gift. I guess if I say it, I can go back and watch my live. So then that way I remind myself, huh? Okay. That'll do. Yep. That's enough of that. Once I put the notepad down in there. That's a done deal. Got your little prayer card, take your little notes, write your little notes, studying. Got your little salt, your heart, you good. You good, sweetie, you good. You got to tell the whole story, but you can do what you do. Like I say, any occasion, and not this Valentine's Day, just occasion, just because. Some people ain't got no sweetheart, so hey. It's just because it's that day, so just buy one just because. That'll go with that. We figure out this bow, and then we're going to work on this little thing here. Push that to the back. We're going to work on, see if we can make a bow for this gift right there. And we're going to work on this right here, y'all. That means I got to wrap this box. Y'all want to see all of that? Who's still here? Who's still here? Yeah, got enough company. I'm finna time somebody out on my computer. What am I doing here? What is I doing? I'm about to time somebody out and don't even know it. Set my computer down. Y'all still here? Okay. Rochelle sent our floating heart. Thank you for the floating hearts. No way. Let's go. 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 You know what? I'm not even going to entertain you. I am not even gonna entertain you. So, you know what? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's for you. Satan, you gone back to the pits of hell in which you came from. How about that, mister? I'm not fixing to stoop to your level. I am not. I am not. It's getting late, y'all. Y'all know what comes out at night. Them, they come out. They come out. But I appreciate everybody else that's been hanging out and entertaining. Hey, hey, Sherika, how are you? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get back to my live chat on my computer because it's a little slow. No way. Jive turkey with no no way. Ooh, no way you still here, girl. You see that clown wanna come in here think he finna interrupt something, baby. Boy, what they say? Bye. Boy, bye. Get on out of here. We ain't thinking about you. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. So this gonna be yellow and black with the makeup brushes. I think I brought a roll of paper that was kind of dark blue or black today. Linda say you think so pretty, you're so pretty. Yeah, Nove. Nove, I need you to have my back, girl. You got my back. Go ahead on if I ain't paying no attention to them clowns. Let me see. Let me see, Nove. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go, Nove. Take care of the lightweight, Nove. Take care of my lightweight. Let's make a bow, y'all. Let's continue on. Let's continue on. It's a few more y'all still hanging out. So if y'all gonna hang with me, I'm gonna continue on. Anybody coming in? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're watching the replay and you made it this far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just chatting and working, trying to finish up these last few days we got left before the holiday, trying to get as much done as we can and just sharing with the folks what little bit I know, what little bit I have. I don't mind sharing. All right, y'all, this is the ribbon that we picked out today. Let's see how I'm gonna like it. But you know what? I need to measure it first. Where's my yardstick? Because 25 feet of this is going to 25 feet. Where's my other roll while I'm doing this? I had an empty roll. So let's see. I got a measuring stick over here. Hold on, y'all. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Let's see. How long is this table? This table is 4 feet. I don't think this is a 6-foot table. I think this is a 4-foot table. Let's see. Dang, I'm just breaking all the nails. Breaking all the nails. Okay, it's a yardstick on this level. No, it's not. Oh my gosh, it's not no yardstick on this level. Wow, I thought it was. I bought this level the other day. They was on sale and I caught myself thinking it was a yardstick on here. Okay, y'all, let me find the tape measure because I need to measure this ribbon out before I get started. And I got an empty roll so I can put it on the roll before I get started. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Got my little tape measure that I keep on in my purse. A little handy dandy. Y'all know about these right here from Dollar General. Got a lot of these for a penny. Penny, penny, penny. Okay, let's see. 0, 40, 60. How long is this table? I can measure it by this table. This table is 120 inches, right? Y'all do the math. How many feet that is? 4? No, did I use inches or centimeters? Child, did I use the wrong side of the tape measure? 60, 24. Let me see, I used the other side. It's not, that's the 0. And that's 47. I used the wrong side, y'all. Sorry. 37, 47. That goes to 47. 47 inches. How much is 40? How many feet is that, y'all? 36 inches is 3 feet, right? Yep. So that's 4 feet. I guess it's 40. Yep, 4. So let's find the roller. We're gonna roll that out. We're gonna roll that out and get us 25 feet. 4 times 8. 8.5, right? Let's see if I have one of the big rolls that's already wore out. I usually keep these spools, these rolls, when they run out. Let's see. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna put mine on. I'm gonna put it on top of this one because this is mine. So I'll roll up the first 25, and the 25 that's left will be the part that I give away. How about that? So we'll just attach that piece to this piece. 48 equals 4. So yep, that's what we're gonna do. Roll it out. So let's get this thing so I don't roll my finger. Let's roll this. Let's roll it out. Roll it out. If it'll stay on here. If it'll stay on here. Will it? Let me see. Stay on there. Okay. 4. 8. 12. 16. Ouch. Doggone cut. Right where my cut is. 20. Okay, and then 1/2 more. All right. Or a little bit over. There we go. Right there, y'all. Right there, right there. Did I count that right? 24. No, I should have counted a whole. Did I count 24? Y'all done make me lose my count. Did I count 24.5? Did I, y'all? Who was listening? Who was paying attention? Well, anyway, we ain't give them an extra foot, extra one. If I went over, I went over. So we did count. We're gonna add one more because I'm not even sure if I did it 8 times. Yeah. So we were supposed to be going to 25. Yeah, 48 is only 50 feet on the roll. So we were supposed to be going half of the roll, which would have been 25, no way. So I think I went that many times. So I am going to cut it off right there. It still looks like a lot on that roll though. But it's okay. I gave it. It's okay. I went over. I think I counted 8 times, 9 times. So we're gonna cut it off and roll it up. And roll it up and roll it up and roll it up. Okay. Since I don't have the roll right now, but we can, since I done cut it, we can do it again. We can measure it again. Because if it's 4 feet, even if we do it that many times, we know. 7 times would be 28. So we can go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and a half. So, okay, that's more than 28, 25 feet. So there you go, little lady. We're gonna wrap that back on the roll for you. And set it or fold it. Maybe I'll put it in there. That way it won't cost that much for shipping. We'll just fold it. How about that? So we're gonna make a bow. We're gonna make this bow. And see how it looks. Because we were supposed to put it on that. No, we weren't. Where were we putting this at? Y'all, where are we putting this bow at? Which gift did I say we were gonna put this? I don't forget. Was it this one? I don't want to make it too big if it's for that one. I don't want to make it too big if it's for that one. I got a hangnail on my fingernail and it's aggravating me. I get my nails redone. My daughter did them the other week, but this little gel polish don't last very long. I'm trying to lean over and hold this in front of the thing so y'all can see it without me having to move this camera, y'all. And I'm sitting a mile away from this table trying to hold this up so y'all can see what I'm doing. Just pinching it, pushing it, twisting it, putting it back behind your finger. Twist the next one. Is that the same size? Be the same size. Just hold it tight, y'all. I made so many bowls this week, my fingers cramped up. Just push it. Once you get it all pushed together, just make one little turn. Put it behind this finger. Can y'all see that? In the back. This finger right here, just lift it up and put it back there. And then you can either make it the same size. I make mine just a little bit bigger than the next one. And just keep going. Keep going. How many of you want to make? Okay. Kind of measure it like that if you don't have the little bow maker thing. Push it together in the center. You'll see what I'm doing still. Twist it, put it up under that finger. Go to the next one. A little bit bigger than that one. We're gonna make about 3 loops. That's big enough for that little small gift. 3 loops on each side. Okay. 3 loops on each side. Okay. One a little bit bigger than that one. That's a little bit bigger than that one. About the same size, about the same size. I think I made one side bigger than the other one. Okay. There we go. That last loop. Twist it, put it up under that finger, cut it off. Cut it off, cut it off, cut it off. I'm gonna move my scissors it right quick. Let me put it on there. Cut them off with that scissors. Right quick, right quick. Pipe stems, turn it over here. Maybe I should have put a red one on there. Maybe. Okay. Twisting my bow all up. Make sure the tail's turned the right way before you. How did I get black out of red? I grabbed for a red one. I pulled out a black one. Okay. Maybe I should do orange, but red is the color of the thing. Okay. Yo, I forgot I'm out of the frame. Y'all better say something. Tell me I'm out the frame. Y'all not even. What's going on? Sleep ahead? Y'all going to sleep? Y'all ain't even telling me I'm out the frame. Let's pick back up in the chat. Okay. Okay. Just a little three loops, three loops for that little bag right there. That little gift right there. So that's it, y'all. I'll put it on the bag and it's good to go. Y'all like that? It's kind of cute. It's a little busy to me, but I guess it works for those colors. I probably would have got the other one though. I may still get it though. It's okay. How about that? Between now and spring, I'm sure I'll be done got the other one. But that's cute. That's cute. Oh, I'll tell y'all, my head be hurting. I don't know if I smell. Call my daughter in here because I don't like what I smell right now. Give me a headache. What y'all got going on? Okay. That's that boat right there, y'all. So we gonna put her down in this bag right here. So when we get to tying that up, that's where that's gonna go. A little bit later. Ooh, that heater on. Who turned the heater on? My gosh, it's hot in here. I'll probably have to reach my head hurt. So we're gonna put that bow with that, y'all. Okay. Let's work on this one and this one, and then I'm gonna let y'all get off this live because I said I wasn't gonna be on live no 15 hours. I can come back on the live in the morning and work, but I ain't finna be on here all night long because I can work a little bit. Which one y'all want to see? I probably have to make a backer if I do that one. This one, which one y'all want to see? Which one y'all want to see? This one? I think this box gonna be a little big too for this. Might need to turn it this way. Y'all, I don't know. I got enough stuff for this box at there before I even wrap it. Let's see which way I want to wrap this bad boy, because I ain't trying to put a whole lot of put these brushes in here. I think I done used up all my little blending sponges. I gotta find something to go in here. Little blending sponges. That could go in there. I might need to turn it around that way. Yeah, I think I'll turn it around this way. All right, so let's wrap this. Of course, I need to write that in my book. All the items. These are all the items we're gonna put in here. No price tags. All the price tags. Working with this yellow and purple, and then that yellow ribbon will come in clutch right now that I left in the store today. Where is the heat gun so I can take this price tag off of here? Oh, hold up my hand now. Come on off, tag. Don't let my hand off the. Oh. Okay. I'll use the heat gun to get them price tags off. Be careful when you're doing that, because I gotta get some alcohol and rub that little sticky off of there, because I don't like that stickiness on there. We're gonna leave this same little bow up here that was on here. We sure are. This to and from little tag can come off, because that was one of them holiday tags. That was one of them holiday tags, but it's going right on up in there, because folks, they still do. Why is this over here like this? Was that supposed to be on that side and this supposed to be on that side? How was this supposed to be? We can put a little sticker on there if we need to. We can put a little sticker right there where that sticky spot is. That's going in there, y'all. So that's what we putting in that gift right there. And I do have some alcohol over here. And let's wipe that little spot off. And make sure it's not sticky. And then if so, we can put a little red heart or something on there, a purple heart. I think I got some more purple heart stickers over there. You can stick a little purple heart sticker right in the front. That's what we can do. I'm using a cotton swab. It's probably better to use something that's not. This is just alcohol. Yeah, I'm trying to get the rest of this sticky stuff off. I don't want to put no goo going on there to make it all greasy. I need a drink after fighting with these. No, Chosen. Girl, you still falling out with them gifts over there. Baby girl, don't let them whoop you. Don't let them gifts get the best of you, sweetie. Don't let them do it. Don't do it. Let me see what you got going on over there. See, that's why I like to be on, what's the name? Because, see, I could invite you up and then you can show me what you got going on. Oh, this, see that, like it don't want to come off for this. It's coming off, but it just wants to be a little stubborn. Why is it being so stubborn? Let it dry off and put a little purple sticker heart on there. Johnny B, gifts of love. How you doing? Yeah, they trying to keep me on here all night long. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hi, Sharon. How are you? I am just gifted, Miss Sonia. How are you this evening? Yeah, we've been on here for a few hours. But welcome, welcome, welcome. If you haven't already, go ahead on and hit that thumbs up if you're not already Subscribe, excuse me. Please do so. I'm trying to get back more consistent as I used to be on my lives on Monday. Being away from home on the road, I'm trying to do what I need to do. But Mondays and Thursdays, I was thinking about maybe on a Saturday because a lot of people work. And then a lot of people don't stay up at night. So we're going to see. We're going to revamp the schedule a little bit. I may just be random because I like to go shopping. So a lot of times I may get on live and browse around like I was in the store today. Just go live. Because when I'm working, I tend to forget to go live doing videos. So I'm going to have to get better with that. Just turn the camera on and let it roll. But that editing thing is not my forte. So who knows? We probably won't be doing that. But yeah. Thank you, Charlie. Ain't really doing nothing but putting these bowls and putting these bags together from what I had already, trying to get some of this stuff about this floor so I can start packing up. That's all I got going on over here. What y'all doing? Your love done slipped in the back door. Hey, girl. Hey, what's going on with you? I didn't see you slip in here. How you doing? Hey, I'm gonna try to find a spot and set up somewhere, baby. That's the plan. That's the plan. See, test the waters a little bit and see what's going on over here in Florida. See what's going on over here in Florida. See what these people want to do, because they ain't ready for this right here. I don't think they're ready for this, but I'm going to give them a little taste of it. See what it do. Let me know if I need to come back next year and do the same thing all over again. Yep, so let's wrap this box. Get it stuffed. Then we're going to wrap that box and make them 2 gifts. And I think I might be up out of here now, y'all, because I got a lot more to go. I got this one to do, so is that the same as this one? I think they about the same. Yeah, those are probably the same. So those and those are the same. So I'm going to do, I'll show y'all one of them, and then once I put that together, the other one is easy. So let's get this wrapping paper here. Let's see what we're going to wrap this with. Since we're doing, oops, knock that down. Y'all think I should do that? I think I should do that wrapping paper right there. Because if not, this dark blue, that's a blue color. I don't know which one. This one or that one. Because that's purple, but that might still go. I think it's got a little stripe. But it looks like a green. It looks like a gingham color, a plaid. Because I got this after Christmas, so I think this one right here. I think this one. What y'all think? Gotta use what I got, honey. Using what I got. Because all I got left is this gold, the red one, the blue, the ribbon one, and I'm getting kind of tired of putting those same papers. So I think this will go good with that yellow. Okay. Black and white. It's actually, I don't think it's black and white. I think it's, I don't know what color it is, but it's a kind of a cream color and it's not black. I don't want to say it's black. Might be gray. The little lines might be black, but up close, I don't know. Y'all can't see it up close, but I don't know. That's what it looks like. So it looks a little gray, darker gray. Maybe those lines may be black, but we're gonna go with it. We're going with that, okay? Let's do this. Let's do this. This cup right here, we're not using you, so you can go in out of the way. Put the tape. Well, I need the tape, so we're gonna put that over there. Those are the items we're using to go in the gift. So we're gonna put all of that in this box, or not. Oh, I didn't write it down, y'all, in my book. Hold on. I got to make sure I put that in there. Let's see. Mm, that's and then the beauty jar. I gotta look back at another gift because I priced it. I don't forgot how much it was. I done took the price off of it. Scalp massager. Oh. This takes a little longer when you're writing your stuff down, but it always saves you in the end. You don't have to guess what you're gonna price your stuff at. Bodycology, vanilla. Because you already know what you spent. Ecology, vanilla, and that is a mist and what is that? That's a lotion or is it that a cream? A body cream and a mist. A mist and a body cream. And then those brushes, 5-piece makeup brush. And I want to say, okay. And what else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I got everything wrote down. Price and everything. Gotta find either some blender brushes to go in there, put some cotton swabs or something. You put whatever you want to put in there. They got cotton balls, but I don't like to put my hands on something that people that, so I may just tuck them down in there. So let's see. Measure my box. Right about there. What I do with my straight scissors, y'all? Lay them down. Well, we gonna use these. Oh, I see the other one. These are much faster. Those are fabric shears, y'all. You know the plan, chosen. Alright, let's see. We need to cut some off the sides. I don't like the waste paper. Sides. That's about 1 inch or 2 off. So we can cut off about. They can find something to do with that little piece there. Got a little crooked there. And I think we said this was going to be the front. We want to wrap it this way, so we want to make sure that's on the side, what needs to be on the side, okay? A little wrinkle in there. Got a little wrinkle in you on the front. I don't want no wrinkles in the paper. So we're going to make that the back. Make this the front. Okay. We're going to make this the front. Watch that finger, y'all. That doggone finger been giving me, I don't know why I'm trying to use that hand, knowing that finger is hurt. Let's tape it down inside the front. Rip the paper already, y'all. Rip my paper already. Make sure you're careful with your paper. Make sure you're careful with your paper. Down already. that corner. Get those corners so they don't rip on you. Okay. Yep. I think I pulled that side up a little longer than that, didn't I? Yeah. Let me see. Did I? Maybe not. I think I left a little more on that side than I did on the other side. Okay, we gonna see. We are going to see. Make sure this time take that in so I don't rip it. Tuck it down there. Now, take this in so you don't rip it. Put the paper in, y'all, so you don't rip it. On the side, turn it over. It ripped. I guess them corners I don't like them corners too tough. But we're gonna make it work. It's gonna be all right. Just make sure you take that piece in there. All right. So y'all can do it either way. You can bring these in first and pull this up, or you can bring the sides in. So since this has already got these corners tucked, we just gonna take that down. That's the bottom crease right. Ouch, my finger. Watch that finger. Pull this one over. Make sure you catch that bottom right there. Bring that down. Tuck it over. Okay. So when you bring it up, it's gonna be just like that. Pull it tight. You can crease it if you wanna. Bring it up. I want that little piece right there sticking out. Tuck it, tuck it, tuck it. Oh, come on, little tape thing now. Start acting like a donkey. Come on. Got me looking bad over here. Okay, y'all can take that down on the inside to make sure it's out of the way. Once you stuff it with your paper, it's not gonna matter. So if you just want to use your tape, you can, like me. I want to make sure everything is taped down nice and neat. Make sure this little corner gets taped because it's got that little rip and we don't want it to show up front. Start ripping since that little corner. So if you put it there to stop it, can't even tell it. And there we go. There we go. Same thing over here. Same thing over here. Box at the end of the table. Make sure you got that crease over there. So I think that extra paper got it feeling a little bulky in there, y'all. That's why I don't like the excess paper in there, because you have a little bit more bulk than you need. That to be taped down. Yeah, see, it's a little bit more extra, but you just tuck that out of the way. We don't want none of that showing. We don't want that showing. You can either tape, pull it, fold it down out of the way, or cut it off, whatever you prefer. Now we're gonna tape this down on the inside, and then we'll take that outside back, and we're done with this. And we're done with wrapping this box. Make sure I catch that piece that ripped, so it doesn't continue to rip. Once we stuff the paper in there, it should be okay. Extra secure mint, LBE. LBE say extra secure mint. We gonna make sure that bad boy is secured a little bit extra. Extra. Couple of pieces of tape. Don't be cheap, honey. Tape is your best friend. Go ahead on. Yes, yes, Nove. Nicole, did I see you come in, baby? If I did, if I didn't, hello. If I did, hello again. Y'all, I know these boxes being deep. It's good to put that little piece of cardboard in there. But, yeah, let's see. I don't, well, I do have a box I started cutting up, but I don't want, I've been using those for my backers. So I think I'm just going to, because I really probably should put one for that heavy thing right there. Let's see if I got a smaller shirt box I can put in there. Let's see, we got a small shirt box that'll fit down in there. Take up some of the space. Yeah, she been here for a while. Okay, baby. I just want to make sure I didn't ignore you, sweetie. That's all. That's all. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me see, y'all. I got a bunch of this paper right here. And y'all, every time I go in Hobby Lobby, I'll be like, can I have some of this paper? Y'all, don't be scared to ask for that paper. Free paper now. Y'all, let me get my head up underneath here. This paper right here, y'all know this paper they have at Hobby Lobby on the counter. On the thing they wrap, that they don't wrap your stuff up unless you ask them most of the time. But hey, I say, can I have some of that? And they like, oh sure. Honey, I grab me as much as I can. But it's free. Honey, I ain't trying to buy no paper from Lowe's unless it go on sale before I leave. I'm gonna stuff this box just a little bit, y'all. Just a little bit, so when I put it in there to have, it won't collapse. I'm thinking I'm gonna put a couple of sheets. Put a couple of sheets in here. What did I do with the lid? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Yeah, we trying to wrap this thing up, y'all, by tomorrow. We trying to get it wrapped up. Yeah, that box. Ooh, it's almost. Oh, it's gonna fit. Yep, it's gonna fit right in there perfect, y'all. So we gonna stuff the bottom and then we gonna put that up there a little so that base right there be flat. Yep, let's push. Put this free paper on in there. I can put as much, but you can put enough of it in there to get you a good little. I like to kind of let it do its thing. Tight. We're gonna put enough of it in there so when we put this box in here, it's gonna do the rest. It's going to do the rest. There we go. I think that's enough. Do I need to put some more? I think that's enough. Because this is probably going to go in the front. Okay, that's enough. So what we going to do, that's in there, but we going to make sure it don't pop back up. Well, we going to put a little tape. We going to put a little bit of tape. Where's the back and the front? So I can make sure the front side had a little, this is the back because it had that little thing in there. So we going to put that in there. Keep it in place so it don't pop back up while we're working. You can always put that on the side. And once we put the stuff on it, it's gonna stay down anyway, but for now, we just wanna make sure it don't hurt. It don't hurt nothing. Okay. Johnny V, you have a lot of pretty gifts. Yes, they ready to go, girl. Ready to go. All right, let's see. Let's see. Do we want to put some glue dots under here? Let me put the glue dots. Let's move this paper back. I'm trying to keep the section clean, y'all. So we know this is going on the front, on the back. Make sure I keep my front from my back. So what I like to do is use plenty of glue dots and tape. So I use them. I'm gonna put some glue dots on here, and I'm gonna also put some glue dots. That's why I got 3,000, so I can use them. Keep everything in place. And we gonna sit that kind of right. Make sure this corner, I think I want that corner because I don't want, and I want it on the back because I'm gonna tape that down too as well. So we kind of putting it on the back, y'all. Kind of putting it on that ledge a little bit, and I'm gonna tape that down and kind of over this ledge. So we gonna make sure it's not leaning forward. We gonna tape it to the back with our heavy duty tape that I just threw in here on the floor. And this shouldn't hurt when they pull it off. I mean, it should be fine. Should be fine. Pull it down so I can make sure it's tight on the back. And I'm gonna put several pieces just to be sure that it's nice and secure. Pulling on it real tight, y'all. Like I said, once they pull it off, it should come off. Shouldn't take the paint off the tin because they can use a little tin for later on. See, that's pretty sturdy, y'all. Pretty sturdy. And then I think the massager was supposed to go there. But I see it's got that space in there. I didn't want no space in there. But it's going to have to go to the edge because I'm trying to keep that little thing there. That little dip. Y'all, this is so... Did y'all get any of these after Christmas? These are so pretty. Did y'all get any of those? Anybody? And I only got 8. I wish I would have got them all because the store I went to, I never went back. I got these at 70% off. And I thought they were cute. Now, those plastic ones, I ain't really care for those. Those look a little, these look more fancy. And I can't keep it open. I wish I can keep it open. Let me see, can I put it that way if you can't see it that way. I left it open so you can really see it. I'll put it on that side. See, that would be hiding. Yeah. So, can't keep it open. So, we're going to put it right there like that. Like so, like that. Right? We're going to put it down with the tape. We're going to put a glue dot or two up underneath first. That's what we're going to do right there. Make sure it's secure. I think we want to put one on that ledge right there as well. Ledge and the box. There we go. Now we're going to tape that down a couple of times. We're going to tape it down. I got 6 at 90. The girl was pulling them off the shelf. What? She was switching the location. Girl, I would have told her, give me them things at 90%. I wish I would have, because, I mean, they still were at 70, weren't too bad. Were a pretty good deal, too. But I just was like, okay, I'm going to come back, and that's before I got sick, and I was sick, and I was like, oh, Lord. I wasn't able to go do nothing, so that kind of limited me how much shopping I did. So it was like, okay, y'all know what, y'all didn't remind me to put nothing down, this tissue paper on the top of the box. I could have. Now what are we gonna do with that? Because we need he gonna have to put something in this little, in the cut right there, y'all. Maybe should have put some tissue paper down there on the top. Let's see. That's gonna be open. Let's gonna leave that open. That's gonna leave that little gully open, and you can put something down in there. Don't let it fall. You can put some thread if nothing else. Push that down in there. That on up under there. The rest of it's gonna be covered up anyway. But at least that little spot will be something down in there. We'll figure out the rest. That, and then we're gonna put the brushes over here. Kind of cover that up. Let's see where I want to put that at. I can't put too many. They got a little edge that's not. It doesn't really stick to the middle because the middle has a pocket. So let's make sure that's right there. I kind of don't like the paper is on backwards because the front of the case is over there. This is the back of the case. Then the writing that says that is on the front. Oh well, it's on there now. It's on there now. And I'm gonna take this, I think I'm gonna take this paper off of here. I guess I need to find some more makeup sponges. I put makeup sponges in the other one that I sold already. And I thought it was cute. So let's take the paper off. Let's take the paper off. I mean, they can put what they want to put in here. We can put it back down in there if they want to know what it is, what it for, so we can do it like that. And yeah, we can do it like that. Let them know what it is. We can just tape it right on down in there. And whatever, if I put something in there, I may not. Just put some tissue paper in there and just let them put their own, whatever they decide to put in there, huh? That's probably what I do, because right now I don't know if I have any more makeup sponges. So I think I put the last set in a gift today. That's what I had in the last one. So we just gonna put some white tissue paper, fold it up in there. Cause I don't want to touch those cotton. I got some cotton, those cotton pads, but I don't want to put my hands on somebody else's cotton swabs. So they can put Q-tips, cotton swabs, whatever they decide to put, they can put in there. It's all right. It's all right. Let's push that down in there. Yep. That's all right. Put the lid back on it. Kind of look like something in there anyway, huh? Since we got that in there. That looks like a crack on there, but I guess it's not. It's a tape. I was gonna say, wait a minute now. No, we ain't got no crack on there. Let's put some tape on the thing. Keep the jar lid closed. They shouldn't be turning baskets upside down, y'all, but you know people start handling stuff and they get a little carried away. And when you're not looking, because when I'm looking, hey, wait a minute now. Don't handle my gifts unless you plan on taking it home with you, honey. Be careful how you handle the merchandise. Be careful how you handle my merchandise, okay? Okay. Okay. There we go. Trying to cover as much territory as we can. And let's see, without covering that up, y'all. I didn't want to cover that up, but put one in the middle and one on the end. Now it's covering up the bow. Now it's kind of covering up that too. That's what I didn't want to do because it's a mug in there and I wanted them to see that. Let's push this one closer to the end so at least they can get a little sneak peek in there. I guess I have to tell them what's in there. Push that on the side right there so that glue dot can catch that box. Try to lean it a little bit, y'all, so let's see if I can take this bow. I want to untie it, but I guess I can. And put that my glue dot right there, and then put the bow on top of the. I don't like to put these sticky things on my finger because they are sticky. I tell you, they do what they supposed to do. They don't. You put them on something, they don't want to come off. That's for sure. So this, the bottom of that is actually something that can come off. Let's see if I can get that ribbon. It's taped. It's taped to the side of the band. Let's see if I can grab that. Oh, just untie it, y'all. Let's untie it. Didn't want to untie it, but I don't know if I can get it tied back as cute as it was. Oh, that's just the bow. That's just the bow on there. Okay, well, since it did all of that, and then lost my glue dot, because I think it stuck to the bow. So we're going to put that back on there. Another glue dot back there. Let it stick. So it'll stick back there, because that's what we were trying to do. Cover that up and keep that leaning so we wouldn't show all of that. And then the doggone bow just came apart. Now let's figure out how it go. Me and the K-bow. Let's see if we can tie the K-bow back and stick it back on the front of it. See if we can stick the K-bow on the back, on the front. Tie it, twist it, get that little loop back in there. Turn it back over. Now this heat is drying out my skin. My fingers, I put lotion on, doggone heat. Hands looking dry again. Okay, what I do is pull it all the way down and then pull it back out and kind of use, if you do it right, you hold the loops and then you pull it and it'll tighten up. Let's see. Let's see. Something ain't right. There we go. Pull it tight. Pull it tight. Pull it tight. Now that one is turned over. Turn on back around that way. Now that ain't wrinkled. I don't want my ribbon wrinkled. Okay. Here's the glue dot. It was supposed to be sticking on the thing. I might need to put some hot glue back on there. This glue dot don't want to stick. I don't need my bow falling off. Okay. I don't need my bow falling off. So we just gonna put it on there. Just like that. Make that a little smaller. Make you a little smaller. There we go, y'all. We're gonna cut that off a little shorter because I don't like those long tails. And we're gonna put it that way. We're gonna put her that way. Make it the same size. Ah, don't do it, don't do it. Don't you cut up like that. Okay. Put some glue dots under here, y'all. Put a couple of roses. Should we put a box of candy in there? A little small box of candy up front. Should we put a little small box of candy up front? Okay. Because I got some. Or should we put some roses? Y'all still with me? We doing the K tonight? No, we ain't doing no K tonight, baby. I'm getting off of here. And I was gonna make this gift and this one, and I'm getting off. I mean, I'll be up, but I don't think I'm gonna stay on live the whole time. But I appreciate you. I mean, it's still what? 38 of y'all still hanging tight. So, I mean, use the roses. Kimberly say she with you. Okay, Kimberly. Okay. I didn't even see you back on. I never went off, Michelle. You been over there cheating on me. You over there with somebody else hanging out. You didn't know I was still on. That's all right. That's all right, girl. We here for it. So since I'm gonna put some roses, I guess I need to put a little red shred to cover up that bottom, huh? And that'll make it pretty. Pretty. Let's get some roses. Let's get some roses over here. See what color. I got some yellow. I got some yellow roses too, y'all. I got some yellow roses. Got these little baby roses the other day. Let's see. We want to put some of them in there. Really don't want to use up my good roses. What was I supposed to be getting? Shred? Did I bring the shred back over here already? All right, y'all. So I got white roses. I think the white ones will be cute. And then I got some little baby red ones. Little baby red ones. Or y'all should I put the big white ones up there? The big white ones, I think, huh? I need a piece of foam block, and I could just stick them right there in the little piece of foam, y'all. Let's see, do I have a little piece of foam block? Let's see if I got a little piece of foam block, and I can wrap it and put it right there in the front. I may have a piece right here. Let's cut off just a little piece. For this knife that almost cut my finger. So, well, it ain't almost, that did cut my finger. So let's grab that, wrap it in this same paper. Let's see. a little piece that's big enough to go right there. That's right here. Not that big. Y'all, this stuff is messy. So if you're using it, y'all, this is the thing that ate up my finger the other day. I'm gonna take the paper off because y'all know this stuff is so messy. So messy. Alright, where's those scissors? I keep laying down that one pair of scissors every time. Instead of me putting it back in the thing here, I put it somewhere else. Oh, I did. This time I did. Told a fib, I did. I'll put it back where it should have been, so I'm not looking for it. Okay, y'all. So this block, I'm gonna put it right in that space. And I need to cut it about right here. And then I think I'm gonna cut it in half because I don't want it to be that tall. Let's cut this piece off. Probably should just cut half of that. Maybe it won't be, don't need to be that high. I just need a little small piece. I might can just deal with that piece, y'all. Let's see. Yeah, that might be better. Careful girl. Don't cut that. Keep the knife away from their hand. Careful. I think that piece is fit right. Gonna fit in there. Yeah, that's gonna fit in there. But I'm gonna wrap it because I don't like this messy phone. Where did I do with the piece of paper that I had? I had extra. Did I have an extra piece of paper? Did I cut off of that roll or no? I guess I didn't. All right, let's cut a little piece. Let's cut a little piece off. Put this on here. A little piece off, y'all, and wrap this foam. That way it's not messy. All messy. Let's see, I didn't cut it enough to reach the other side. It's okay. Probably should put my hot glue. I need to turn my hot glue down on so I can make sure this stays in there. Those glue dots may do it though. Those glue dots may do it. Let's just see. We just gonna wrap it up. It's already making a mess before I can get it wrapped up. Y'all see how much time it takes when you're making gifts all the way? That's what you're charging for, guys. When people, or gals, That's what we are charging for. Our time and creativity, for your talent. So you're like, oh my gosh, you charging this? Yes, I am. Know your worth, babies, and then add tax, because it takes time. Do all of the things that you have to do to put a gift together. It's more than just my grandbaby the other day. She said, now, I told her how much I was charging for my gift. She said, for what? I said, for my time and my talent. She said, your talent? I said, absolutely. So I'm like, what is it to putting a gift together? You just putting stuff in a bag, and I'm about to say, okay, when you get done and your head done, let's see what you can do. I said, honey, it's a lot more to it than that. See, people look at it as that's all we doing, y'all, but they don't realize that wrapping the boxes, the stuff in it, making sure this is right, making sure that is right, all of the things. So yeah, that's gonna fit right in there, y'all. So let's put a couple of glue dots on there. So those of you all that's afraid to charge, hey, I'm not, because I know how much time I put into my stuff, and I'm making sure everything is right for them. So yeah, we gonna get paid for our time. We're going to get paid. We're not giving away our time. Okay, so we're gonna sit that right there. It should stay. Okay. And then we're gonna cut off some of these little, oh, I said I was gonna put some shred in there, didn't I? Let's see how that shred is gonna look in there. I like to pull it apart and let it fall and then just tuck it away. Let's see how that shred gonna look in there. These little holes, filling up this little space. Y'all want to. Let's see, let's turn the glue gun on it. Let's see, because I like, in those little spots, this stuff will fall out. Let's turn the glue gun on and let it get hot. And then when we put that down in there, when we get ready to tuck it, we ain't got to worry about it falling off the sides. But for that part, that's good. For this part, that's good. And we'll just put some little glue and just put it down there right there. Keep that from falling off. Okay. Okay. You charging for the frustration? No, chosen, not the curse words, the burn, the hot glue, all that, right? Lisa J. Stocks in the building. Girl, yes, need to make that money. How long have you been live? I'm not sure. I think I came on at, we'll say 6:45 maybe. Between that time. Oh, you sent me 100 for 2 jewels, whatever that means. But thank you, darling. I didn't see it. Thank you. Yes. Girl, we charging for it. Oh. So I done been in here for some hours. I'm just working. Because, of course, I'm going to be up all night. So if y'all want to be in here, I'm in here. But I just didn't want to keep the live so long. So we done been on here 4 hours. Oh, my gosh. No, babe. My sister sent me a video of some baskets that Kroger was selling. Oh, okay. She told me don't lowball yourself because a Kroger can confidently put $99 on an empty basket. Surely you can charge. Tell them again, Kimberly. Say it again for the people in the back. I have no problem charging for my time and energy. Let's put another glue stick in there because that looks like it's gonna need another glue stick, y'all. I like the long glue sticks. I mean, that's gonna be going out of there. We're gonna glue that, but let's get these flowers trimmed up and put it in here. Oh, we charging over here. We are charging over here. That's why I make sure I write my prices down, what I pay for stuff. Because everything I don't get on clearance. If I go on TJ Maxx or Marshalls or Home Goods and I see something that's going to be cute in a basket, and it's $9.99 or $10, I'm getting it. But guess what? When I put it in my basket, it's going to be double that because I'm going to get my money and then I'm going to get a tip for that, you know? So we gonna get our money back. So it's not always, y'all listen to what your mind telling you. If it's telling you that whatever it's telling you, listen to it. Don't be around here second guessing, shortchanging yourself. Let's see, that's a little long, but I don't know if that's gonna go down through those boxes. So we're gonna cut it right here and see how far that's gonna go before we glue anything. Let's see if it'll go down through here and then through the box, because y'all know we got that box on the top. See if I can puncture a hole in the box without making yeah, it'll go down through there. Okay, it'll go down through there. Let's see. So we gonna do them like that. Wait a minute. We don't want the thing to come poking back through now. Let's see. That came up, y'all. Hold on. We might have to glue that on there too. It's trying to come out. These Hobby Lobby flowers, not much as they charging, I know we ain't coming apart. Hobby Lobby, what y'all doing here? You tell me we got the glue the flower in there too? Maybe I need to get my stick then and poke some holes. However, let's see, we'll do that. We'll see how many roses we gonna get, and then we'll get the little skewer and poke the holes down through the box so we don't have to do all of that. We don't have to do all of that, so we're gonna see how many we're gonna put in there. We're not pushing them down yet, y'all. I'm just trying to see how many I'm gonna use. Put the holes where they're gonna go. And then I'm going to get that skewer and I'm gonna poke the hole in there to keep from pushing this flower all the way down once we get them in there. So we'll know exactly where they're going. So that's 2, 3, 4. I think that's enough, y'all. I think that's enough. I think that'll be enough. Let's get the skewer, poke the hole, then we'll get the glue dot, and we'll make sure that way. So we already got the holes in there since that box is underneath there. We gonna try to make sure this goes down in this box. If that don't break, it might. I'm trying to go all the way through so I don't know, y'all. It seems like it don't want to go down in there through the box. You might have to stop at that and just cut the stems shorter. See that I didn't want to do that. Trying to push that down. Yeah, we better cut them things off because I should have forgot that box was down through there and trying to get it to go. So we're gonna have to cut the stems off really short and make them just come to like there and just glue them in because we don't want no problems, Houston. We don't want no problems. Right, Charlie, it was a cup, plush, a balloon, and 2 full-size candy bars. $99 and plus tax, because you know they're going to tax you at the register. Yes, honey, I take pictures when I go in that's the whole point. I take pictures when I go in the store all the time and be like, okay, I want somebody to question, but I've never had that problem though. I've never had that problem. But honey, if they do, I'm like, okay, let me show you what they selling down the street. Let me show you what they selling down the street. Y'all, there we go. I guess I'll put that in there. Just got to make them shorter. Just got to make them a little shorter. I don't want them too short. But in order to go through, let me see, and not go to the bottom of the box, we're going to have to make them a little short. It's okay. Everybody can't be tall, so everybody can't be tall. We can't have a whole bunch of us tall people. Yeah. I think I got a mind to stick that one down in there like that. Fill that side up, y'all, you know? I think I got a mind to just slide that right on down in that side. Put it in the side pocket. And then put one right here. A little shorter one. Where did the other one go? Did I have another one? I didn't cut the 4. Let's see. You told your sister you bet. Oh, they gonna sell them. Yes, they are. So your price is your price, Kimberly. You and me both, baby girl. You and me both. My price is my price. If you don't want it, I don't mind somebody saying they okay. Y'all, go ahead on. You think you can go find something cheaper, baby? I'll welcome you. But you ain't gonna find this, that's for sure. Okay, y'all. That wanna go that way, so we gonna have to put something down in there because it's trying to lean since I pushed down on that box. I think I pushed it down and broke the tape. So now we gonna have to put a little piece of paper in there to separate to keep that from going. I don't know if I like that flower in the front, but I didn't want that, so we're gonna put that down in the back to keep that from leaning over because we don't want no leaning. We don't want that leaning. Let's see if I can push that. Trying to push it without puncturing the thing now, y'all. Since I done, yeah, there you go. There we go. I don't know if I like that one to the side. I thought I'd like it out sitting on the side, but to keep that little hole right there filled up, y'all. That's the only reason I put that one down there. We may can just lean him over. But there's still a little space in there. Y'all see that space in there? And I don't want that space right there. Let's see, maybe when we put this shred back in there. Let's see. Let's see. Let's put this shred. Let's put this glue in here. See how that's gonna fill that hole, because I don't like that hole in there. That's okay. That's fine. There we go. Let's put that glue. Fill that hole up, y'all, and put some in the back right there too. We just dropping it like it's hot. Ouch. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Got glue on my finger, y'all. That glue be hot. You have to watch out. That glue be hot. Where's my... What did I do with my bag of shred, y'all? I'm losing stuff. Okay, Sonia, what did you do with the bag of shred, girl? Oh, it's hiding over here, y'all. It's hiding over here. Just put it in there, let it fall. I don't want to burn my hand. I'd rather put too much and let it fall off than to burn my finger. Because this glue is hot. Oh, I tell y'all, it's hot, it's hot. I don't want to glue my little thing down in there. Oh, look. Get on in there. In there, yeah. Get in there. Hey, big girl, can you back it up? Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. I don't want to pull on it. I'd rather cut it than to pull on it. Okay, y'all. I think she ready to go in the bag and get bowed and ready to go. I don't even know if I need to glue them, y'all. I was gonna glue them in there, but I think they'll be all right without me having to glue them. You know what I mean, Vern? And I was gonna glue that, so let's put a little, because I don't want you to come off. Put your little glue behind there. Because it's kind of, yeah, it's kind of sticky, iffy. I don't want it to hold up. Ouch. Seeping through the back. Seeping through the back, burning my finger. I want it to sit up. That way it'll sit up. Okay. All right, y'all, she finished. She ready to go. She is ready, y'all. Y'all think she good? She good? Y'all think I ought to put my little Happy Valentine sticker on the front or no? Should I put a little sticker on the front? I can always take the paper off the box if she don't sell for Valentine's. What y'all think? What do y'all think? Yes or nay? Yes or nay? Let's see. How about? Think I should put that on the front? You think not, Kimberly? No? Y'all don't think I should put that on the front? I like it as it is. Chosen says, Taylor says no. All right. All righty. The majority rules. And since y'all up here in the chat still hanging and chatting, I'm gonna write your name right on down. Taylor and Chosen and Kimberly. All right. Y'all don't know what I got going on, but I got you. I got you. J. Edwards? No. Okay. All right, moving right along. Essence Joy. Hey. Hey, it's Fed Albert. Y'all remember that cartoon if y'all old enough to remember? Hey. Y'all, I know I'm gonna make a song or talk about somebody, everything, don't you? A little trash bag on the other side of the room, y'all. Let's turn this glue gun off because it only lasts 4 hours and I tend to leave it on. Battery lasts for 4 hours. All right, y'all, let's bag it. We gonna bag this one or we gonna go ahead on and put that one together and the other one together so we can bag them at the same time. I think this gonna fit in a 24 by 30. Because it's definitely not gonna fit in that 16 by 24. We already know that. Let's see. Oh, let's see. It's gonna fit in that right there. Yep. Right there. That's kind of leaning. I need to put something underneath there. That's kind of leaning. Put some of that shred under there and see will it push that up. Let's put a little piece of. Don't like nothing leaning. Let's put something under there. Prop it up. Prop it up. It's got that gap in there, making it lean. You can't have that. Can't have that. You leave a space in between. It's trying to lean over. That's what it's trying to do. There we go. There we go. I think we need to put some red in the front of that, y'all. Don't y'all think? Need to carry that red in the front of that right there. Put a little glue right there. Put a couple of pieces of couple of pieces of shred up in there. Make it go all the way across. Don't get no glue on my fingers. Don't need much, y'all. Don't need much. Feel that hot glue. On in there. Whatever falls off, but you're not gonna get my finger. Okay. Okay. You're good. You're good. You're good. If any more fall off, then it needs to fall off, okay? There we go. What ribbons did you end up getting? Where you been, girl? You been asleep? I got the butterfly one, and I got the polka dot, pink polka dot. So that's what I asked, and you will receive the butterfly one. It's back there on the gift in the back. I will show you the one back here that you chose. The one back there that you chose. I'll finish wrapping that gift. So let's put this in the bag. And we're going to probably put, I don't know what, we got a bow, I think a bow for this one. Not yellow. It's a cream color, so let's see, get on in here. Get your little happy hips on in there, girl. There's that side piece. That side piece. Went on over there. That side piece over there. Okay. That side piece. Side over there. Side over there. All right, y'all. Gucci. My little bow. Did all that for my cute little bow, and it's time to leave. Back out there. Grab a little down, then up. Not to pull too much on this side over here because I don't want that to lean and I don't want that to come this way. So we just gonna tuck this around this way like this. And keep that folded over. I know those wrinkles there, but that's what we're gonna do for that because we don't want it folding over. We don't want it folding over. I don't want my roses to be pushed all up either, so we're trying to leave that kind of squared off. We're trying to leave it a little squared off, without pulling too much on it on purpose. I know we want to get all the wrinkles out the front, but certain things you just don't want because the bow will fall off in there, so you just don't want that to do that. So we're going to put a zip tie. So that's a little thick. I wasn't talking, I'll probably be through with this, y'all, but since I'm kind of, having a little conversing with you all. That's gonna be that. You already know she's gonna get a haircut. You already know she's gonna get a haircut. Let's cut this off. Cut that off, and let's see the ribbon I'm gonna put on this. So gold one, I know I had really pretty gold and a rose gold. It's not gold, but it's gold and cream color rose. This one right here, y'all, is what we gonna put on here. Let's get a zip tie, and we gonna put her on now. We gonna put a hair piece on. Now that I know Spa Luxury costs $9 and $10 on Amazon, I'm definitely going to change some price. Girl, okay. Okay. Everybody be sleeping on DT and talking about, oh, it covered. Well, look it up. Look it up, honey. Just because stuff come from them stores get a lot of stuff that's overstock. It doesn't mean anything because it's in that store. It just means that store was blessed to get some nice merchandise. Yes, I look up all my prices. What's the price on that gift, baby? I haven't priced my gifts yet. I just wrote down. I'll be writing them as soon as I finish with all the bagging. I got my price tags ready, and I'm gonna be pricing. I got these little price tags. A lot of these, y'all remember, we got these from what's the name, when they had the little dot right here. So of course we got those and they're hearts. So guess what, y'all better be buying this stuff when it's a penny and all of that kind of stuff for 10 cents. So you get all them gift tags, and they ready for me to put prices on the little hearts. Sure thing, honey. So I got them. That's what I'm gonna make my price tags on. Every the price on what, Taylor? That's crazy. What's crazy? Oh, you talking about the Amazon price, the price on, yeah, them people be pricing their stuff on it. They don't think twice about that. They put that stuff out there, and what, folks that don't like to go to the store, they gonna pay for it. They paying for convenience, stuff getting shipped to their house. They don't have to buy no gas. They don't have to shop here, there like we do, running from store to store to try to find this, try to find that. So hey, guess what? I've been charging my worth, honey. I don't care, because I charge for my time, my gas, my troubles, all of that to try to find these gifts and this stuff at a reasonable price. So, hey, I don't think twice about it, honey. I don't. And Taylor, no. Taylor made no. When she called, girl. I done told her many times, no, ma'am. What? If you don't change that price or take some of that stuff out that basket, don't I, Miss Linda? Tell them. I get on you about that. Baby. You better change that price. We ain't out there for nothing. We ain't working for food, and we ain't working for free. If you're doing it for a business, if you're doing it for a hobby and you just want to bless somebody, then go ahead on and do that. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it, baby. But if you retired in this US of A, good old US of A, done worked all your years to be retired, and the little pension you get, and you trying to live off of it, and they just keep raising up everything else. They give you a little raise, honey, for $10 or $20, and they do what? Take it right back. Take it right back. The cost of this going up. Medicine going up. So you ain't getting nothing. Trust me. They ain't giving nothing, and I ain't giving nothing. So I'm out here trying to make mine. I'm gonna make mine. go, y'all. No frazzle dazzle on my ribbon. I don't like that looking all trashy looking right there. Let's cut that off again, because that ain't cute. A little bit better. We don't want that looking like that. Toe up on the ends. Frazzle, razzle, dazzle. We don't want that, honey. Ah, did it again, y'all. Did it again. I've been cutting too much with these scissors. You gotta cut really quick so it don't pinch it. Go slow, it's gonna pinch it. Fluff it out, girl. Fluff it out. Show them what you're working with. It's your big debut, honey. Yes, your day to shine. Your time to shine. There we go. Y'all pat that hair when you get through doing that hair. You got to do your little pat. Where you at, Kimberly? Kimberly said, oh, y'all know I got to play with these bowls every time I get on here. Where you at, Kimberly? Yeah, she be on me about, you know I do, girl. I ain't gonna have you out there giving away your product. You work too hard for your stuff. I pull that paper over again and got him leaning. I'm gonna have to push him. I'm gonna have to push him down in the box because he's leaning over again. And I don't want that. I guess it'll be all right for now. See, when I pull that up, I had that tucked to the back too. I think it all kind of came to the front. That's why y'all be careful when you're pulling on your bags. Don't pull your products to the, you don't want them leaning. You don't want them falling over looking like they leaning. They're a little tipsy. They done been in the club and got tipsy. Yeah, we're gonna tuck that down in there. Tuck that to the bottom. I like to put the strong tape on the bottom, y'all. Put that strong girl on the bottom and tuck that under there. Pull it, pull it, pull it. And tuck it, tuck it. Nicole, you is jamming. I'm over here jamming, sis. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could be good. No, I would be jamming, but I'm listening to a little old school stuff still. You know? I mostly like, I like, what you call that? I like jazz, but I like, not holding no, what y'all call the country music? The music y'all listen to out there in the country. Who stay in the country? Nove, where you live at? You live in the country. Wendell B type music. If I listen to stuff, that's what I listen to most of the time. Whatever. Down home, it ain't blues. That's the kind of music I listen to. If I listen to anything other than gospel. Okay, y'all, pull her shirt back. Pull her shirt back. Make her straighten up. Tuck her shirt down in the back, y'all. Don't let her go out the house looking like that. Pull the shirt down in her pants. Okay, tuck that up underneath there. And she good. She is good to go, y'all. Pull it tight, y'all. There we go. Bunch of flowers. They didn't punch all up. Could put a couple of petals down, I guess. But they all right. They're all right. Y'all. Piling my table up again. Get to working and just go to piling stuff up on the table. Let's put it back down here in the bin where it's supposed to be. Out of the way. Out of the way. So we can use the table. Make sure I got this knife out. Definitely out of the way because I don't want to stick my finger. Put it way out the way. The table off. Okay. Put her over there for now. And I said I was going to, oh, it's 12:22, y'all. Why y'all let me stay on here that long? Y'all still hanging out. Let's stick this down in this styrofoam so I know where it is. So it don't be fall on the floor and I step on it or something crazy. Other than wrapping up stuff, y'all, I really got this two little things right here. I just gotta wrap them up. I got two more down here to put together. How y'all like that one? I just put the little crossbody, the little 2-in-1 fan, just random stuff. Where my friend at was in here a while ago. Hand cream, all of this stuff, just random. This little scrunchy bear I got from Target after Christmas. All of this stuff right here, y'all, is just stuff I picked up since I've been in Florida after Christmas. These little things here, I found several of them for a penny. They kept them behind the counter. Next time, y'all, this dot, I think it's the yellow square with was it the black dot on it? They keep them behind the counter and they don't pay attention to those things. So when they go down, when they clearance out, y'all keep your eye out for those. You end up getting them for a penny every time. You enjoying the company, Kimberly? Well, I'm enjoying your company too, sweetie. So, hey, we gonna keep on working then. We're gonna keep on working. Let's see if that'll fit. Will that fit? Will that fit? 16 by 24. Y'all know who use these buckets right here. Is this gonna fit in this 16 by 24 before I fuss with it, Kimberly? I know you do a lot of shrink wrapping, but is that gonna fit that bucket? And I know you probably use several of these, y'all. These come from Dollar Tree, I think. These little buckets. Yes, they did, because that's the bucket that I took the acetone and took that writing off of it. So yeah, those came from the Dollar Tree, that Christmas writing on it. Nove said, yep. Will it fit in that 16 by 24 Nove? That's what you're saying, yep, too. Let's see. Let's roll it down and let's see. You sure, Nove? I don't know. That looks a little tight. These handles may not go. See there? Because if I roll that up, I don't know. These handles don't work in there. Before I try to pull it up, let me see, because I ain't finna waste my time. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna go, Nove. I don't think. They say, OJ, if it don't fit, you must have quit. So we not gonna fight with that one. We gonna just go ahead on and, I don't want to put it in that 24 by 30, y'all. I really don't. Let's see these old bags that I got from, these old bags that I got with the round bottom from Hobby Lobby. We'll use them. Chelsea, you doing all right over there, baby girl? You don't stop fighting. with them balloons. Posting on FB. What you posting on FB, baby? What you posting? What we posting? I don't have an FB. I need to get one though. I'll get my daughter to post it on her page since I'm down here. Okay, that fits a little better. That fits a little bit better. We'll use a Hobby Lobby bag for these since it got that round bottom. Well, I'm doing this backwards because I'm trying to do it in front of the camera. Normally I would be behind the basket, but I don't want to get in front of the camera. So if it looks a little crazy to y'all, awkward, and say, well, why is she doing it from the front? When you're doing your own, you'll do it from the back. But with me trying to see and show y'all at the same time, it's a little weird. So, yeah. It's a little weird. That's it. That's it. Just pull your bag up as much as you need to get the wrinkles out of it. That's why a lot of them like the shrink wrap. It does give a prettier, cleaner look with the shrink wrap, but unfortunately I sent mine back, so we not gonna talk about that. Let's see. Let's go and put a zip tie on here, and then I'll find out if I gotta. We'll find out if I have a bow to fit here. No zip ties. No, I ain't ran out because I had 100 zip ties. So if I run out, then I know I got over 100 gifts already done. I know. I just opened this pack. So I just got it from Harbor Freight, y'all. Always got these zip ties on sale, and I get them every time. If y'all use zip ties, that's where I get mine. 100 for $1. Most of the time it be 99 cents when on sale. If not, be $1.99 regular, I think. Regular. Okay. So we're gonna tuck that way. Tuck that back that way. I end up throwing all my stuff down here on the floor. Supposed to be throwing it in the bin. But it's okay. It's here. Oh, I done went through that little roll of tape there. That one's gone. Throw that in the trash bag. Now see, these rolls of tape right here have more than these the rolls I get. Transparent, 2 for $1. They 3/4 roll wide, just like the other one is 2 for $1. They got another one in there, 2 for $1. But these here, this one has more on the roll than the other two that they have 2 for $1. The Scotch, I think the other one is Scotch brand, but this has a total of 1,200 inches. And I threw away the other pack because it's less. I think it's like 900 inches, and it's 2 for $1. But get these because this is what I get. And trust me, if you go through a lot of tape, honey, you want to get these. I probably should be counting them and adding that up on there. I need to be adding all of that up and see how much I'm using. Because, baby, I'm using some tape. I got the receipts, though. I guess I'll look at the receipts because I tell you, I have gone through some tape. Several rolls. Okay, let's start at. Everything I've been posting on Instagram and on here. I forgot about my other page. Okay, girl. Well, don't be forgetting now. You want to get it out there. You definitely want to get it out there. Everybody be talking about that TT, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for that just yet. I can't hardly do this. On Instagram, I'm supposed to be starting to take the pictures to put on Instagram. And every time I get ready to, it's like, okay, don't have the background. I caught myself playing around with that background remover on that phone today, and it just, I'm like, okay, what am I doing wrong? Because this is not it. And when I tell you I don't like to spend a whole lot of time playing around with stuff, so I'm a person that when somebody tell me, they show me, and I learn. But me going to try to play with it, and I'm not that. Nope, I'm not that person. I don't learn that way. I'm a hands-on visual, want to see it, do it, touch it. That's why I don't like ordering stuff. I want to go in the store, touch it, feel it, make sure that's what I want. Kind of gal, that's what I do. This here handle on here, this is going to be a little bit awkward, so we may have a little bit of an ugly crease right here, y'all. But it's okay. It's not looking too bad. It's not looking too bad, so we're going to work with it. We're going to work with it. Get that round bottom on there. You just got to nip and tuck. And that'll show on TV, y'all. Nip and tuck. Plastic surgeon show. Or is that a movie? I don't know. I don't watch TV, so I don't know. Tuck that up under there. Put her little slip under her lip showing. Let's pull on that a little bit because that's little creases in there. We want that to straighten out. We want that to straighten out. Okay. Ooh. Just kind of pull that to the back. Okay. One right there. Hold on to that and pull it. Pull it, pull it, pull it tight. This gives Dollar General. Yeah, $1. $1. Dollar General. Yes, yes, yes. I'm gonna tuck this in here. I don't like that sticking out like that. So we're gonna tuck that. Take that and pull it. Grab that and pull it back. This last piece, you're gonna grab it and tuck it and pull it to the bottom. After that piece. Push this one down here and just pull that little piece under there. Because we don't want no pieces sticking out, y'all. We don't want that sticking out. We do not want that sticking out. So put another piece on there. I don't know where my sister at. She don't never log in when I'm live. And she definitely be up late at night, so she say. Maybe she in the bushes. Maybe she in the bushes. If you're in the bushes, Karen. I hope you're seeing what I'm working with over here. Try to get you to come help me. So I couldn't, this is what I needed help with, wrapping these gifts so I could continue to work and make them. I guess you'll see what you see if you're watching the replay. Maybe some of the stuff you might have over there and you can LLC. LLC, girl. Alright, let's cut this off. Give her a hair piece, y'all. Yeah, we may be wrapping it up. Let me see. How many of y'all still hanging? How many of y'all still hanging? That's your hanging with the Coopers. I know I'm always trying to think of a show, something, you know. All the shows I know about is way back in the day. I probably don't even know. Y'all probably ain't never heard of them. Oh, this ribbon I thought was black. It's actually dark blue. I don't know why I thought that ribbon, that bow was black. Or did I make a black one and a blue one? Maybe I already used the black one. Because that person there was black. And I thought when I made this bow, but because I was up late at night, there wasn't no lights on, I thought this was a dark black bow. Dark black bow. Well, I guess I'll save it for that blue over there. And put that gold with it. Since now that I know it's blue. and not black. I'm gonna put this together with that blue and gold over there, y'all. So see there, we got this here and this blue, and I'm gonna put this gold and work that bow. We gonna work that sister gonna be working with that blue and that gold. Gonna be popping. Linda with that blue one you see over there on that table. Linda said she liked that blue and that gold. And it's gonna be cute when I put it with that blue and the gold. So we gonna put that together right now, knowing that we gonna use it for over there. So I think I'll just put a zip tie on the two of them. Keep them together. Put that on there and then put the zip tie in the back and pull it tight. And there we go. There we go, y'all. That's what y'all can do when you're using zip ties on your thing. Well, I got 2 or 3 now, but it's gonna work. Cause this is some thick ribbon. But I got the zip tie underneath there, so that is going to work for that blue and gold when I got over there on the table, y'all. And I actually wanted to, since I done made the bow, maybe I'll bring the gift over here and wrap it. But I thought I wanted to shrink wrap because, no, I can't do that because I ain't made the flower, y'all. I'm not finished with the flower. But I guess just like I did that flower, I can just put something down in the cup and make those short too, because they got the blue roses in there. All right, y'all, what kind of, he just gonna get a red. He can get a red and gold. Here we go, red and gold. We're going with red and gold. We're going with red and gold. Because the pink is, y'all think I should go with the pink one? The pink one or the red one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Which one? Pink, right? Pink or the red? Which one? Snug as a bug. Who's snug as a bug? No fight. I'm hanging in there. Claudia. Why Claudia snuck up in here? Hey, sugar. Claudia said, hello. Just kept them hanging in there. Been here for a minute watching on my TV. Well, I'm sure glad you grabbed your phone to let me know you was hanging out with me, girl. You be over there doing big things. If I was home, I would be doing some LLC from what you've been doing, girl, because you've been showing out. I be commenting letting you know, but I think it's from my other channel, so you may not recognize my name on my other phone. I'm like, girl, you be doing the do over there. Just wait till I get home. I'm definitely going back in LLC some of them things, because, girl, you've been doing it. You've been doing the dang thing. Real deal in here. Hey there, y'all better go check out Cloud. Miss Cloud be over there showing out. I tell y'all, when I go to Memphis, I'm going to check out Miss Cloud. I've been loving her from A1 day one. She don't know it, but she my new best friend. Just be tickling me when she get to laughing. Yes, indeed. You said, who said red? Chosen said red. Now, wait a minute. I'm up here fluffing up the pink one and you talking about red. Y'all don't think that pink one would be cute on there? Oh, my gosh. I done fluffed up the pink bow for nothing. I done fluffed up the pink bow for nothing. And I got this red one looking like Christmas, y'all. I don't know. This one right here looking like Christmas. I don't know what I'm going to put it on. It's red. That in here, I was like, Lord, I ain't got much ribbon to work with over here. I might have should have bought several rolls of ribbon from Sam's, but I ain't trying to spend no money, y'all. I ain't trying to spend no money. I'm trying to go out there and make some. Because that's got a little green in it. What about that one? Because that matches them little greens in there. I'll put that one on there. How about that? How about that? I'm gonna put that on there and get this one out the way because I probably don't have anything else to use it for, so we gonna use that one. We gonna put that one on there. Y'all, bow and this ribbon costs too now. Y'all be doing these bows. I mean, some of y'all like them pull bows. I like them, but I don't like them. You got to get the right ones. Now, Claudia be getting some pretty ones. I don't know. I missed out on old girl she had on her channel giving away all well, not giving away or selling whatever she was doing with the pull bows. I didn't catch that one, so I missed that. But those were some pretty pull bows too. So we gonna go with this one here. It's gonna do. It's gonna do what it do. Okay. Yep, it's gonna do what it do. Yep, that's what it's gonna do, y'all. Let's find the clippers. What I do with them? I don't know, but we're gonna use the scissors because we ain't looking for nothing too long here. Can't find it in 2 seconds. We're gonna use what we use. Tuck that piece under there because we don't want nobody poking their fingers. And we're gonna give her a little short little ponytail. Just a little bit, just a little bit. We don't like them long ponytail. We just enough to stick up over the top. Just enough. Okay. I think I'm gonna cut that a little bit shorter. These a little too long for this one. All right, let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Don't look too Christmassy. I mean, it's Christmas ribbon, but hey, it's just red and green, so that's all they need to be looking at. Don't worry about which holiday it's for. It don't want to lay down. It must be flipped upside down. Upside down. Boy, you turn me inside out and round and round. I'm like, what? What in the world is that girl saying? What in the world? All right, y'all, that's that one. Let's see. We're gonna put this blue and gold. I was gonna do the blue and gold. Y'all think I should fool with their flowers right now? Because every time I stop to do something instead of wrapping, it's supposed to be wrapping. But we done turned wrapping into making gifts, completing other gifts. Let's move this shred before it end up on the floor, because we don't throw away nothing around here, y'all. We ain't throwing away no shred. Nope, we got a ton of them. We throwing them away. What y'all talking about? Let's see what y'all saying. Let's see what y'all saying over here. I better check and see if my phone. Oh Lord, y'all about to lie, about to be cut off. Oh my God, wait a minute, where the charger? Hold up. Y'all finna get cut off. My battery about dead. Hold up. Oh snap. I didn't even notice it. I said, uh-oh. Y'all ain't remind me. Y'all about to get cut off. For sure. Uh-oh, hold on. I have to move, y'all, because I got to put the charger up in here for live be ended. I tell y'all, that was a close call there. That was a close call there. She was on 0%. It's gonna be a little cockeyed, y'all, because this charger is in the wrong spot to be on this tripod. So we charge up the phone. Let's see. It ain't even charging. What did I do? Pull it out? Okay. There it is, child. It was on 6%. Yes, Nove, charge the phone, girl. It was on 6%. That red line was in there. Had I not sit down, talking about, let me see what y'all talking about. That was gonna be the end of the live. So it's gonna be a little cockeyed, but it's okay. Y'all can still see the table. Y'all can still see the table. I was getting ready to go over there and get that other gift. I was asking y'all, did y'all think I should do the blue and the go ahead on and put those flowers down inside that blue cup, and we're gonna take a break. We're gonna see. Kimberly, hello, Kimberly. Oh, Claudia speaking to y'all. Yes, come to Memphis, girl. Ooh, I'm coming. I want to go to Memphis because I like jazz. Y'all have jazz. Jazz was born in Memphis, wasn't it? And I like to go out the blues, the jazz, all of that. When the blues out, hey, I'm coming to hang out with Claw. You like the pink? Yep. Ivory Kisses, what you doing, girl? What you working on over there? What you looking for? Got all eyes on me. That's what you got. I know, all eyes on me. Y'all see that junk under that table? See, I wasn't trying to record all of that, but it's okay. Because y'all coming in here, y'all know what it's like. Everybody that's a basket maker know what the mess is like. I was trying to conceal a mess when I had to move the camera 10 times to try to show the table, not the floor. I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to read nobody they writes on YouTube about trying to be. So let me just go on and push the camera down and push it up here on the table so y'all can see. Let's see. Did that do? Did that move it any? Not that I totally care, but I just want y'all to be. What I done did? I done messed up something. But sure. Trying to get y'all right here so y'all won't see so much of the floor and more of the table. Ain't much. There we go. Get y'all a better view. Why y'all ain't said nothing? No way. How you got me doing all of that recording, sweetie, and you ain't even tell me? And you too, Michelle, while you looking. Got all eyes on me. You should have said, Auntie, adjust the camera. We don't want to see all that on the floor over there. I tell you what, how y'all got my back? Y'all got my live looking all jacked all up, showing the floor all up under the table and everything. Come on. Boy, I tell you. Boy, I tell you. I thought they was my friend. Y'all see? Yeah, I thought they was my friend. Shows and see if I could find some type of energy today. We're going live at 7 p.m. Eastern. All right, girl, you gonna get that energy. Don't let that bloom bouquet take all your energy. I thought you said we was going lopsided to charge the phone. Yeah, but I'm talking about before I charged the phone. You wasn't that like you seeing all up underneath the table. What? Girl, you ain't paying attention. It's okay. I know. I'll tell you personally. I don't want to put you out there on blast on Front Street. I'll get you. I'll get you behind the scenes. It's okay. It's okay. I still love you, sweet pea. All right, y'all. This y'all decide whether I was, because I got one more of those to wrap. The same thing. I don't think I have the same kind of bow, but I guess I could put it in a bag and get it on out the way, because I got one more of those under here, and I got this one to do. And the rest of them, I think, y'all, I'm not doing anything else until I wrap those that's on the table. I think I got 3 more, like these 2. This one to do, that one to do. That's not even done. Those 2 are not done. So I gotta do those or decide what I'm gonna do to those. I got 3 on the counter over there that's gotta be wrapped. I'm not gonna keep you up all night wrapping gifts. I got two more. I just want to make sure I got them all done, the ones that I needed done. So everything will be done. And then once I price tag, put the rest of the bows on it tomorrow. I want to price them all, and at least I'll be ready. So if I decide that I'm tired and I don't want to do anymore, I can go and take what I got and sell and then come back. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. But this is what I was gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Y'all tell me. Well, let me put this in the bag. Let me put this in the one thing at a time. See how I be jumping around? That's how I do when I'm working, y'all. I start on one thing and then get on something else. Let me just go on and finish, because one thing I'm trying to do is use all the bags for what I have to wrap tonight. And if I have to order something, it's gonna be here next day. I won't have to worry about, oh my gosh, I ran out of bags. Ran out of bags. Let's go on and put this one in a bag that we know it's gonna fit, because it's the same as the other one. Get it in the bag and we'll wrap it later, because we already know. Already done seen that process. So that's the same size bag, same size bucket. And I will do the rest later. Okay. Put the little tie on there for now. I'll tape it up. Yeah. Tape it up, tape it up, tape it up. I don't know what kind of bow I'm gonna put on there. I don't have another pink one like that. I may have to make another one like that. Kimberly said she liked it, that one, so she liked the pink. Did you say you liked the pink one, Kimberly? The other pink one? Oh, that's red right there. Kimberly said she liked the pink bow just a while ago, so let's see. Was that what you was talking about, Kimberly? That pink bow to go on here? Where is it? Right here. Is that what you was talking about, Miss Kimberly? Let's go on and put it on there. Kimberly said she liked it, that pink one, so we're gonna put this pink one on here. I think that's what she was talking about. If not, we going with it. It's on here now. It's on here now. We'll tape it up later. Tape it up and shape it up later. It's all what we're trying to get finished. Yep. That's that. That's that. I'm gonna leave these little curlies on here since they pink. Since they pink. Since they pink. Sticking nobody, we'll put that in the center to cover up that little zip tie. And you don't even know it's there. You don't even know it's there. There we go. Got the pink one. This is for you, Kimberly. That one's for you. Double those up a little bit and make them a little shorter. Let's double them up and make them a little shorter. Like the other ones to stand out a little. Let's kind of fold them in like that, y'all. Let this one stand out a little bit this time. Let the sheer one stand up a little bit this time. There we go. There we go. There we go. Pulling in the girl hair. Stop pulling the hair like that, mama. There we go. What you think, Kimberly? What you think, Kimberly? There we go, girl. Hey, done did all of that. I might as well go on and tape it up too, huh? Yeah, no, I'm gonna put it back right there. I can tape that up quick, fast, and hurry, y'all. Let's see. We'll make them two down there, I think. And this the one I want to work on, so I can go ahead on and get it done. It's the blue and gold one, y'all, right here. I want to get finished with. I gotta glue this backer up here, though. Did I turn off my glue gun, y'all? I probably done. Let's turn it back on, because I got to glue this backer. I'll put this backer on here, so I want to glue that on there, because that's not glue. It's got a couple of glue dots on there, but I don't think they're going to hold true. So I'm going to put a couple of glue dots right there. And then everything else. So this is my little floral piece. I want to fix this in this little cup right here. So we're going to put these flowers in this cup. We're going to put these flowers in this cup. Let's find a piece of gold paper and wrap the styrofoam. Let's see, this little piece. Or is it another little piece I cut? Let's see. I'm going to put this down in here. Put some marks on it. Let's see. Where I need to cut it at. Oh, I might not need to cut it. Maybe I can just push it down in there. Keep me safe from that knife biting me. Ooh, messy, messy, messy. Messy, y'all, messy. I don't know if y'all can see that. It went in there, but it's messy. You don't want to leave that in the glass like that, y'all. I don't know if some people want that in their glass, or they're going to have to rinse it out. I don't think I should put the gold paper. I think I should put the gold paper in there. Now I done pushed it all the way down in there. I have to pull it out. I'll wrap it with the gold paper. Wrap it with the gold paper, y'all. I just made a big mess with that. This stuff, when I tell y'all this stuff is messy here, whew. But the other stuff is so hard, and it costs more. I went the other day to get those 3 little cones from Michael's, and they took like $3.99. I said, oh no, ma'am. You can put them back. I need to go see if they got any at the Dollar Tree, because that was cost too much. Sheldon said she had to pull out the pull balls. He had a shortage on ribbon. Well, girl, you better stay over here in this chat, because we might be getting away some good little bit of ribbon this year. You already done got started. Oh, we can use this pink and white polka dot. The next one, classic chose, so I can roll that off. Roll her 25 feet off. Lord, I keep sitting these hips down on stuff. Let's see. And these happy hips on, we're gonna put a piece of this gold paper inside of here. Wrap this little piece of styrofoam up. Yep. So we can wrap this styrofoam up. Keep it from being so messy inside of this cup. Yeah, we don't need much. We don't need much. Just enough to cover it. Just a touch of love. A little bit. Okay. Yeah. Keep throwing my tape down in there. Keep drawing my tape down and let it keep up with it. And I keep putting this thread on top of it and sticking to my tape. Okay. Let's cut this off just a little, because we don't need that much excess extra. We don't need that extra. Tuck that down in there. You don't gotta be cute. So we're gonna stuff it in there. We're gonna stuff it down in there. And we ain't gonna even see all of that. Yeah. Y'all probably don't see what I'm doing, but I'm just wrapping this little block. I don't know if y'all can, is the chat in the way of what I'm showing? Because what I'm looking at, the chat is clearing up. I wish that chat would be somewhere else on the thing. It need to be at the top instead of the bottom. Is it any way to move the chat, anybody? Y'all know? On the phone, that chat is in my way. On the computer, it's on the side. But on the phone, it is in the way. All right, y'all, we gonna put this back in here after we done messed it all up. I'm gonna wipe it out. Let's see. Maybe I should rinse it out because it done got all of that stuff on there. Let me go rinse this out right quick. Right quick. No, y'all thought I did the K on y'all. K get missing and be in that sleep. I'm trying to put this thing down because I don't know why. I'm gonna go silly food. Eat. Ooh. Running out of here. Goodness, it's hot. That right there gonna make me stop with the heat. All right, y'all. Grab my cup out. Wash my cup out. Take my little station break. All right, so I got that washed out. I think I'm gonna put a little dot of glue down in there. Y'all still hanging in there? Look like a few of y'all still hanging up in here. You have to go to stores tomorrow. There's a few things needed to complete these concepts. I said I wasn't going shopping for Nathan. Nathan else chosen, don't do it. You ain't got it, baby girl. Put some glue in the bottom of this cup right here. They ain't gonna use it for nothing else. They can get the glue out of it. If they want to use it for something else, they can. But right now, we gonna use it for this here. We're gonna use it for this. So we're gonna stick that right on the, oh, y'all, stick it, you want to go? I done put that glue in there and it ain't going to the bottom. Now, you know what? You going in there and I done put that glue down in this cup. You are going. I put that glue in that cup for you to stick to the bottom. All right, it's in there. I probably didn't need to put it in there, y'all, because it kind of fit tight. Look, I'm just breaking all my little fingernails. Just breaking up all my little fingernails. Let's see, we just gonna put a few of these little flowers. I might put a few pieces of candy in there, I don't know. Cause it's got these truffles. So we don't know. We need to cut that off. What did I do with my cutters, y'all? Throw them back down in here. Should I throw them on the floor? The time that I need them. See, when I was cleaning off the table, saying I keep loading my table up. Here they are. Here they are. I need to use that glue gun before I let it stay on too long too. I got a bad habit, so let's keep these stems just in case we want to put some little candy pieces on there. So we're gonna put this right down in here. We're gonna put that right down in there. I don't want it to be so high that they can't go back in there, y'all. That's what I'm trying not to keep those too high. It's low enough to kind of turn them on around so they can. Yeah, this little bouquet, y'all, was $10.99 for these things at Hobby Lobby, but y'all know they have 40% off. I'm like, you know what? They have some pretty flowers, but they prices. But you need it, you need it. So, in fact, I need to write that down on there so I don't know if I put that on there because I wasn't sure I was going to put it in there. Let's put it on there so it's 40% of $10.99. And I need to divide up how many flowers I put in there so I'll know how many I use. And I think I'm using 4. So we're going to use 4. Keep up with your stuff, y'all. That's how you keep up and get your money. Get your money back. Ivory says, good night, Miss Claw. Good night, Miss Claw. You gone, sweetie. I'll see you later. Closing the shop up, heading to bed. Well, you rest well, my love. Rest well, and we'll see you somewhere out here in those YouTube streets. Miss Jana, where Miss Jana came from? Hey girl, hey, what's going on? When did you slide in here? When I took my break? You slid in here when I went to wash out the cup. I should have got me some water. My water cup is over there in the corner. Need to get that. Okay. How many more? Probably could have went with 3, y'all. But I guess I'll put this 4th right here in the back. I could have went with 3. I could have. Okay. Now to get it back up in there, put some glue dots on the bottom of it so it'll stay in place. Slide it on back in there and wrap it up and we good to go with her. Y'all, I'm thinking I want to put that one in a shrink wrap bag though, or a shrink wrap. I'm gonna check that shrink wrap bag that I bought from Hobby Lobby and see how it's gonna last. What I do with my glue dots, y'all? Did I throw them on the floor? It's time for me to clean this corner up. I tell y'all, I start throwing too much stuff down over here in this corner. Getting a little cray over here. Let's get a little crazy. What is that falling? I don't know, but let's. Oh, I gotta use this glue gun back here before I forget to, y'all, because that was another thing we were supposed to be doing. To keep that from. That's what we were supposed to be doing to keep that together. Don't want too much of it leaking, but we don't want it to come off either. That's what I was supposed to be doing to make sure that stayed on there. Just a little dot, just a little dot, just a little dot. Keep that backer up there. Those strings, I hate them strings, y'all. Okay. Do I them glue strings out of there? All right, blue dots on the floor down here getting unraveled. I hope all of that paper is the ones that's already gone, since it's, yeah. It's got hair on there. Let's not put no hair in my basket. I know my daughter does hair, and it be hair everywhere. You ain't careful. I try to sweep up. Keep all the hair out the way. All right, let's get you up under here. Get you back up under here. And in place where you need to go. I don't put it down in the wrong spot. Well, it's down, y'all. Once it touched down, you ain't gonna move it around too much, that's for sure. Okay. It's in there now. They in there now, y'all. All that's already glue dotted down. That's glue dotted down. That's ready to go, y'all. I got some of that stuff on that floral foam still up here. What y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? Good. We good. We good. I need to put some glue under you because you trying to go somewhere. Let's put some glue under you because I don't need you trying to jump up off the. I don't need you trying to jump up off of there. Let's get that shrink wrap bag, y'all. And I think we're going to shrink wrap this one. All the little glues. All the little glue strings. Let's test this Hobby Lobby bag and see what it's going to do. Hobby Lobby shrink wrap bag. Y'all want me to mute this so all this noise won't be All right, y'all, unmute y'all. I don't want y'all to have to hear all of that noise, so this is a noisy bag, so I just muted y'all so you wouldn't have to hear all of that noise. All right, let's see. We made it, so we're gonna see what this Hobby Lobby bag. It's better than Purple Q. We're gonna have to go with Hobby Lobby bag. Get us a zip tie and get the heat going, y'all, and see what we're working with. Once again, I appreciate y'all. Everybody that's still hanging. And welcome anybody that came in recently. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you're liking what you're seeing. If you are, make sure you hit that bell. Click all so you can always know. You can always know what's going on. You never know. I might go live. All right, y'all, let's see what we're gonna do here with this heat gun. Let's see. Where should I put the heat gun, y'all? See, it's time for me to straighten up this little corner. So I'm sitting down here in this little spot and I'm just doing everything getting thrown down on the floor. And I'm piling up more and more and hiding stuff that I'm looking for from myself. Let's see, what did we do with the heat gun? Uh-oh. Chipping y'all over. It's gotta be up under here somewhere. It's up under here somewhere. Okay, this is plugged up to what? Let's see. That's the charger. This is plugged up to here. That's the charger for the phone. So y'all just follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. There it is. There it is. It's funny, there are 100 things to do when it comes to basket selling. I hear, is she muted? Oh, I turned it on back on. You hear me now, right? I guess if you do, I think I unmuted it. Y'all make sure before I'm been talking to myself. Yes, no? Right? I muted it to fool with their bag because it was making too much noise. So, y'all let me know. Let me know. Before I continue, can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me, right? Let's see how much this bag is going to take up without me tucking it underneath here. I don't want a whole lot of bags sticking out. I want it as tight as it's gonna get. Oh, dang. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this mess. Y'all, let me talk about Hobby Lobby like I talked about Purple Q. The bag done start ripping. Let me get some and tape this up. Good thing it's on the bottom and not the top. Where's my thick tape? Because I don't know. I want to make sure that holds when I start heating it up. Here I was about to give them a thumbs up, y'all, and it's already ripping. It is already ripping. Okay, where did I put the thick tape, y'all? Goodness gracious, man. I need you to stop laying stuff down. Just better off leaving it on the table, I guess. Look at that. Look at that. Just ripped my bag. And that's a little old thin thing there. I don't want to put that thin tape on it. I want a thick tape. Let me see, y'all. Back under this table again. Put stuff in here. I had separate containers until I got started. And I just went to throwing everything in here. So let's see. I'm a thick tape. Put a piece. Need to keep that from under there. All that shred on there. Oh my goodness. I better rip my bag. Just ripped my bag. See if I can put it back underneath there though now. Without ripping it. I want that tape piece on the bottom. It does not show. Alright, let's try to go ahead on and heat this up from the bottom and get that piece down there. And I'm slow with it, y'all, because I don't want no. I'm just feeling like it's melting already. It ain't really what I. It's a little thin. It's coming to heat. To me, it ain't doing nothing. The heat seems like it's gonna. Yeah, I'm already not liking this. It seems like instead of it shrinking, it's just melting the bag. I don't know how many of y'all use these, but let's see what it's gonna do. Only there first. Put everything to the back. It's Hobby Lobby bags. Hobby Lobby, come on, come through for me before I talk about you too bad, Hobby Lobby. Come through. I don't want to talk about you so bad. I already done turned such a few away. I need you to get tight. Tighten up. Tighten up. I don't think it's too much slack in it. Too much slack. I don't want it too tight around my bear, so it's fine to be slack on this side, but see how it's not tightening it up right now? Yeah, that part is not tightening up. Pull it off from the back so when I get to the front, it's not that much left. I'm trying to not get too close because I feel like it's melting the bag in some places and just feel like right there it's just still puffy. It ain't not shrinking up, it's just melting the bag. For some reason it's not pulling it as fast as it should be. I don't want to get too close. Act like you want me to get right up on the bag, and y'all, I don't want to get right up on this bag and melt it, but I don't want these wrinkles in here either.
It may take a little longer. We gonna see. Need that side to pull in. Need that side to pull in. I don't want my bed to pull too much. Keep lightly around him. Maybe the box will keep that and we can keep him kind of. Coming together, y'all. It's coming together slowly but surely. I'm taking my time because I don't want it to burn. Some of y'all may be a little faster at it than this one. This it depends on the heat gun. I tried to use a hair dryer. See it? I put a hole in there right there. A little small hole right there, y'all, already. And let's try to find a piece of tape to tape that up. Right there. If I want to put a piece of tape on it, put a little sticker down there. Let's see how that tape look. If it don't show up too bad, let's cut it. Let's cut the ends off of it so it don't have those rigid ends. Because when you cut the rigid ends, y'all, it don't really see nothing too much. Where is it? Right there. Okay. Let's see, y'all. Can't hardly see it, y'all. Okay. Y'all still here? Be pretty. You still hanging? Joy with Jenna. I know it's YouTube. Taylor May said I don't get any more notifications. Joy with Jenna said she comes on Tuesday and Thursday at 5. Okay. Those little heat guns will ruin. Yes, girl. If you let it, it will ruin the bags. So that's why I'm taking my time. But it's getting there. I just didn't want to get too close. That's why I was trying to take my time. I'm moving on up. It's looking like it wanna do what it needs to do, but I ain't trying to put no holes in the front of my bag. That's what I do know. I do not want no holes in the front of this bag. Back of it, I can seal it up. But see, too tight either. If I start get it too tight, it'll have problems with that as well. Let's just get that little, gotta get that little crease a little bit more, y'all, and I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave well enough alone. Like I say, this side right here just getting soft. It's not even shrinking up. Let's just get these wrinkles at this top part. Trying to hold these guys together. You can't even hardly see the flowers, y'all. I didn't want to get them too tight, but you can really tell these roses. I want them to see. I don't want to shrink them up too much. I want them to see what's going on in there. Yeah, I think I'm going to stop. I think I'm going to stop at this, y'all, because that's close enough. We don't want no problems, Houston. We don't want no problems. So let's go ahead on and put this bow on up here. underneath. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah. Let's back it up. Let's get in there, y'all. Get in there. In there and underneath. Wrap that around the front of there. Cover up those zip ties. Back underneath there. Cover it up, cover it up. There we go. Cover it up. Tuck that underneath. Bottom. I guess it's all right on the bottom. All right, y'all. Here's my scissors. I kind of got that. I only got 2 loops on this blue one, but it's okay. Then I turned it wrong. I got 2 short ones on one side and 2 long ones on the other side instead of 1 short one, 1 long. Okay, yeah. What you doing, girl? You twisting your bow around the wrong way. Twisted it around the wrong way, y'all. It's on there now. And it's not coming off. So the short 2 pieces, y'all make sure when you're tying your bow, you put the thing in the middle of the right sides. Instead of the 2 long sides, it's supposed to be 1 long, 1 short. 1 long, 1 short on each side. And I did the opposite, turned it the wrong way. But it's okay. It's still gonna shine. Cause this gold is popping. It's bowing. Okay. She is bowing. So she gonna keep her. She gonna do what she need to do. Can't turn it all the way around, but we can get it. We can get it enough. There we go. That need to be on top. That need to be on the top. I'll probably end up putting a dot of glue on there. A glue dot or something to keep that because I want that to stay in place on the top. There we go. There we go, y'all. Ooh-wee, she cute. She is cute. Y'all, y'all see over the right? Is she cute or what? Go ahead on and get that. Doing what she's supposed to do, you hear me? Oh, y'all. What's wrong, Johnny B? What's wrong? What's wrong? Send me 10 of those on consignment, please. What? Very cute. Okay, I ain't know. Look like with them faces over there, you were looking all mad for something. What's going on? Like you about to blow the top off. I'm like, what is it? What is it? All the way cuteness. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Linda. All the way cuteness. What else, y'all? We supposed to be working on that. Did I say that was the last two? And it's not. See, that's why I say I'll be up all night. I say, okay, I'm gonna stop and I'm not gonna do any more. And then I'll do something else and I'll do something else. But right now I do want to finish that one and I do want to finish this red one. But that means gotta wrap. That one is probably gonna get wrapped in the bow ribbon. Since I got that on there. That's probably the easiest one to do. Put a backer on it. This red one on the floor, I don't know. Who's up? Who's up? Who still want to see me do these last two gifts? We done been on here. How many hours? 5 hours now. Is there still 29 people in here? I need 5 thumbs up if y'all, well, 5 yeses if y'all want to see me do these last two gifts before I sign off. Before I sign off. Who's in, who's out? What are we doing? What are we doing? Yes, no. I could have put some of these sponges out of this thing in there. I wasn't even thinking I was supposed to open this right here because I'm not using this Christmas tree in there. And I was going to take some of them sponges I could have put in this gift right here. These 2 white ones. Those 2 white ones. That's what I had that sitting. See, if I'd have went on ahead on and did that red gift earlier before I did that, I would have known that's what I was going to do. That was my intentions, to put 2 of those blender sponges in there. Nove says she's in. Ivory says she's in. Taylor says she's in. 1, 2, 3. I need 5. I need 5. If ain't 5 of y'all up in here, I'm gonna cut off the live. 2 more of y'all friends need to give me the thumbs up. I don't know. Just 3 of y'all. Everybody else sleep? I need some interaction to keep going. You're here till 2. All right, all right. Let's go. She says she here till 2, so 2 o'clock is our cutoff time. 2 o'clock. She says she here till 2. Y'all, I'm gonna try to set my computer down here on the floor. I gotta reach. Let me get me a little drink, a little swig of only water, y'all. Only water. Only water. Or lemonade, whatever I had in here earlier today. Water or lemonade. Let's see. Let's see. Get some cardboard so I can make a backer. Wrapping paper so I can wrap. So we're gonna wrap with this one this time. This is what we're wrapping this in since we're using that pink bow with the red bows on it. Oh, y'all didn't hear me swallowing that up there like that. Oh my goodness. All right, let's move you over here. Pretty. Let's move you over there. And we're gonna sit you right here. Of course, we're using the pink. All the pinkness. We're gonna put a pink heart over there because that's a little bath bombs and I'm not taking them out of that container. I had that dry erase board on there. We're gonna just cut the top off of that. I think I wrote this stuff down. I hope I did. I had a little piece of gold ribbon that I called myself gonna use for that. So we might just use that and the pink. So we'll see how that works out. So I don't think I was putting this in here. I don't know. I had this little notepad in here. Well, it's in here. I don't know why, but if we need it, we'll use it. You got the phone case. If y'all remember these phone case holders. Little pink punch pomegranate. I I had some of these at home. I don't have any here, so we're not gonna use them. Using what I have. Random stuff. I don't know where my girl at to say she just wanted to see random stuff. Here we go with the randomness. And these right here. And I might have one of those little boxes I might put these socks in. A little small treat box or either one of those plastic. Whichever one I get close to first. I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, so let's wrap this box. That's what we're using. I think I've already written this stuff down. If not, I got a second box over there that has the exact same stuff in it. So we'll look back on the list and make sure. Let's move this knife out of the way. Put it back in the styrofoam. Keep myself safe. Because we don't need no mishaps. We don't. Trying to put the computer down there, but it's actually in the way of my stuff. 15 minutes, y'all. I better hurry up. It'll be 15 minutes before 2. Anne Marie, where Anne Marie at? Watching on the TV, had to run to the bedroom to find your phone to respond. Okay, boo. Okay. All occasions give us. All occasions tell us. So, all right, y'all. We gonna finish these last 2. See if we can finish 2 before 2. That's on the 15 minutes, so that means I need to speed up. No talking. No parking, baby. No parking on the dance floor. Okay, let's take this out so we can wrap that. So that's where I do mine, y'all. I just wrap this bottom and then fold it back up. Wrap these flaps inside out there. That's the way I normally wrap these type of boxes. So let's see. Probably wasting paper by wrapping the bottom, but hey. You know. Okay, probably these sides. Cut it off right there. There's some good paper. This is some good paper, brother and sister. I think I got this paper. I don't think I got this paper from Hobby Lobby, y'all. I think I got this paper from Target. The brand is Brother and Sister, if y'all want to know. And it's really thick, super thick. Okay, let's see. We can get by with as little as possible. Let's see. Kind of wrapping it in my lap, y'all, so I can see how much I don't want to waste. And I'll put it on the table. I'll put y'all on the table and I'll get to the front part of it. But of course, everybody knows how to wrap a box, right? Some say yay, some say nay. Some say a little bit better than others, yes. Some say, hey, just wrap up the box, it don't matter. But of course, me, I'm one of them who want the lines to be creased. I want everything to be all perfect. Of course, that would be me that wants all of that. Okay, let's lay this flap out and measure that and cut that piece off. And then I'll put y'all on the table to show y'all what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. All right. That's what I was doing. Some of this stuff out of the way. Move that over. Okay, y'all see me? Y'all see me? I want to have to move up. I'm trying to, how much is the phone charged up enough for me to take this charger out so y'all can, let's tilt it down a little bit. Better. I'm just trying not to, trying to get y'all underneath the table, but I guess in order to see what I'm doing with this box here, wrapping it. You can't see me if I don't show you, huh? So we're gonna cut that off right there on this side because this little flap is in there and this flap is gonna be there. So we're gonna come to the corner, cut that in to match that. And then we're gonna cut this other side to match the other side, which is along these lines. What is that on my paper? What trash is that? A bug came out of this box. I know we be getting boxes from places. Okay, so we're gonna put that in there. So that's gonna go inside. That's going inside. Okay. And this is going inside. Okay. This paper is really thick, so I don't need much when I fold it. That way we ain't gotta fold so much over. I'm just gonna cut that off a little bit more. We only have this little piece in here to fold. Fold the little edge where you can feel the edge of the box to keep that square point. And fold it over. Because it's going in the inside, we don't have to be perfect with that right there. We're just gonna crease it. Tape it down. Make sure that's tucked. Make sure this side is tucked. Everybody, I thank you once again. Those of y'all that's catching the replay, I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as the ones that were hanging out on the live this long. So maybe if y'all just working, y'all just might want to, we'll fold this up there and we'll fold the sides, y'all. So this, can you see what I'm doing? This side, we're going to fold up this way. This right here, so this is going to go this way. This side is going to go down inside of there. And this piece is going to go up this way and down over the top. And then we're going to crease that little piece. Just crease if you want it crease. You can, if you want it creasy crease, you can use something to sharpen up, but I think that's enough. That's tight enough. And I like to make sure I get all the way down there so it's looking seamless. And with this clear tape, it looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Oh, that's too much now. You know that's too much. You pulled out way too much. So let's put that on down in the inside. Lay that down in there. And put that on the long side. And since we cut off that big old piece, take this piece inside of here. How many of y'all wrap y'all boxes like this and using up this much tape and be like, girl, you don't need all of that. You don't need all of that. That Hobby Lobby is the best. Hobby Lobby is the best. Yeah, Hobby Lobby got some good wrapping paper now. So does Target, but Target don't be on sale like Hobby Lobby. Okay, pull this one back in just like we did the other side, y'all. Just like we did the other side, y'all. Set that down. Pull that up and over. On your crease. And there we go. This is why I use a lot of tape, because I want to make sure my stuff is pulled together. Y'all, that tape dispenser I got at home. I might have to go ahead on and get me one for here, because when I tell you I don't like holding this tape dispenser, that's slowing me down too. So any of y'all that don't have that tape dispenser, y'all go on and get you one, honey, because that thing is the truth. You hold your wide and your thin tape. And all this picking up tape, putting down tape, you ain't got to be doing all of that. Time is money, honey. I'll save time, you save money. Okay, once you fold them flaps back in, y'all see me? Fold that back up and you got a nice little wrap box. And I'm gonna put some extra thick tape on that side to keep that reinforced. Make sure that does not come back up. Okay. There we have it. There we have it, y'all. Cute little box that you get from the store. I pick up boxes all the time, y'all. Butter free. Free containers. Free 99. Go on and pick them up. Go on and pick them up. Let me put some of these two corners right here because I feel like it may be good, but I don't know. I want to make sure. Let's make sure. Or maybe we'll just put it on the outside. I don't think you can see it if I put it on the outside. Keep those corners pulled in. Keep them corners pulled in. Just a little bit. Just a touch. A little bit. All right. That's that, y'all. Let's see about the backer. Let's see about a backer. This little piece of cardboard that I've been cutting off of. Maybe that, because we don't need it to be as long. So we can cut about right there. The cutters. My cutters. And we can sit that. Can we sit it down there? Because how tall are we putting? What are we putting all in here that's really tall? Nothing. Did we have oh, we had that little purple bear in there, didn't we? I don't think we really needed that because this backer was kind of, is that taller than that? That taller than that? We can take that up there to make it a little taller if we need to. The rest of the stuff, yeah, we ain't gonna put no, we'll put it down in there. And that back, that's because I don't think I got nothing that tall. This is the tallest thing in there. And that's fine, but once we gotta raise it up, because once we put the paper in the bottom, yeah, we don't have to raise it up just a little bit. We don't have to raise it up just a little bit. Y'all think they'll notice a dry erase board if I take the thing off of it? Y'all think they'll know that? Let's just cut the price off of it and leave that part that says dry erase. You love that wrapping paper, Kim. It's cute, isn't it? It's beautiful. Let's just cut this. Let's just cut this off. Leave that on there. We already know. They'll know that this is a dry erase board. Just in case they don't know, we'll leave that part in there. I had some pens at my house, a ton of them. Dry erase markers. Don't have any here, so they don't have to get their own. I'm not gonna buy any. So yep, they're gonna have to get their own. We're gonna cut this tag off as well. Just keep that on there, let them know it's a crossbody purse phone strap. So we cut that off. We may need this just a little bit. We're gonna cut some of it off because I don't like that once I put it in there. However we gonna put it in there. We're gonna take this phone case out. I mean, not phone case. Hand sanitizer out. And of course, the hand sanitizer might not even be in here. It right, little cutie. We're gonna put a sticker on here and we're gonna build this basket. We're gonna build this basket. Alright, some stickers. I'm gonna put a pink sticker over here. We're gonna put this pink sticker, just cut it and sit it in the bottom. Yep, it's sitting there, baby. We got it, no way. So all I'm doing right here, y'all, is covering this up. I mean, I don't have to, but I'm just putting a little heart there. You can read on the back that they're bath fizzers. I just don't want that sticking out because it's little. It's that little Christmas bow. We're just gonna put it on there like that. We're just gonna put it on there like that. Keep the little ribbon down. Got your little pink heart on there. All right, let's see how far we gonna put this. We might as well stand it on up then, y'all. Do we need to wrap it? Because it's white on the back. I ain't gonna wrap this because everything in the front might cover it up. That's why I'm saying, what all am I putting in here? So I don't know whether or not I need to cover this up. Is that gonna cover it up? Yeah, let's put that on there to cover up one side. I ain't trying to use my paper up for this here. We ain't trying to waste up no paper and stuff that's not gonna be showing. Oh, we gonna put some on the edges. That's on the inside edges, just a little bit, because we ain't using up my paper for no reason, because the back is white and nobody's really paying attention to the back. And we ain't trying to use up all the paper for no reason. So the parts that's not showing, we're just gonna cut this one strip because the dry erase board gonna cover up one side. So we might as well save that. We might as well save that, honey. Okay, come on, don't stick to my finger, stick to the paper. Don't be trying to stick to my finger, stick to the paper. We're trying to get this project finished. You're trying to stick to the paper. I'm gonna tell Kay, y'all had me up all night and we did not see her no way. Where your friend at? She probably knocked out somewhere. So she can go on live for 15 hours and I done been on live for 5 and she ain't showed her face. She has not shown her face. Know about my friend. She don't work so hard. She is out. I mean, she might be at work too, because I do think she do work overnight shift too. But if she ain't at work, she's somewhere asleep. She be saying she don't need but a few hours, but honey, when she go to work and stay up all day and all night on the line, I be tired, so I know she tired. We just put some glue dots on there, y'all. We gonna glue this just to the back of this box a little bit. Just to let it lay down in there. Up just a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it after this one, because the red one, I don't know exactly what I want to do to him. And I know our 15 minutes, because it's 2 o'clock. It's 2 o'clock. Number one, marvelous Jesus. I love it, I love it, I love it. He is number one. He is number one. Let's glue that to that. Put some glue dots on the back of that. We're gonna put some glue dots. Might be ordering some more glue dots for the week out, y'all. You know how many more baskets I got. I ain't scared to use no glue dots when I'm trying to hold up something now. We going through some glue dots. So we about to put this dry erase board to make sure it don't be falling down. That's what we're trying to do. Make sure that bad boy's sturdy. Okay, we even gonna put a piece of tape on the bottom of it. And the top. Put a piece right there because it's a crease in that little box. I might have should have turned it the other way because that crease might give when I try to wrap it. So let's put a piece on the back right here. Kind of give it a little support, little back support. Just a little wobbly. A little wobbly. Okay, that's enough. That's a starter. Let's put this paper on in here and start flipping it. Same time, same Thursday. Same time, same back channel, maybe. Y'all gonna come up? Y'all gonna come up and talk? Cause I am talking to myself the whole time. Thursday, not Thursday. Y'all get on StreamYard and y'all gonna have to sign in. Somebody anyway. But yeah, we gonna finish this up and then we'll see what's gonna happen by Thursday. Cause Thursday I plan on being done with this stuff, honey. I really don't plan on making no gifts by Thursday. I wanna be finished. Might be some of the larger gifts though, because I didn't want to. Well, they're not gonna be a lot done. I'm just gonna put them. Maybe find some larger bags, because what I got for them, it's a little arts and crafts project. Let's wrap this top piece in some tissue paper. Tissue paper up in there. We're gonna put some shred on the top of it and put through. I got plenty of this stuff from Ollie's, y'all, after Christmas. On sale, so I'll be using this. I got a bunch of it. When I tell you I got a bunch of it, didn't pay much or nothing for it. I got the whole box, and I think the guy just said, okay, just charge me 12. He said, I'm so glad you're getting this stuff out the way. I said, I am too. Honey. Stuff I don't have to spend no money on. Put this little paper on there to keep it down for just a sec. Keep them sides down until I place the stuff on them. I know they like to stick up. Let's see. Did I say that was going over there? Y'all, what else did I have in this container? Because I seem like I had a lot of stuff in this container, and right now, it ain't looking like I got nothing in this container. What did I have in this container? Because, yeah, we had to have more than these items in this box when I started. What was in here? Because right now, did I have a body wash in here and done dropped it somewhere? What else did I have in here? We gotta find something else to go in here, because this ain't enough. This ain't even enough. Oh, we said we were gonna put these socks in the container though, didn't we? We gonna put them socks in that container, and that's gonna raise them up. And then this was gonna be over here. I think this was in the front to start with. Where's my container for them socks? Because I need to find that. It's somewhere in a container. Those little plastic things, like, I don't know if y'all remember, they had them on sale at the dollar store too. So yeah, we gonna put them in there. This little cross body is gonna sit up here, right? I don't know what else I had. It seems like I'm cheating this gift out of something. I'm taking something out of here. And the hand sanitizer. I just knew it was more stuff in here than this. May not have been. Maybe we don't need to put the socks in the container. I don't know. I just, for some reason, want to put something else in here, though, because that's kind of leaning. I'm going to put a little flour right there, but then a sanitizer in this case, when I get it, something needs to go right there. In that spot, y'all. Oh, the little bear. That's what I had. Did I have this little purple bear in there, y'all? Did I have one of these little scrunchy bears in there? Or do I need to put one of the Dollar Tree bears in there? Because that's going to be pink, purple, and red. I don't know. Do I need to put a purple scrunchy bear in there? She looking a little mean. She a little mean mugging somebody. Like she mean mugging somebody. And I had this back scratcher in there too, so I need to put that up to the top and tape it. Need to tape that to the top. Right there. All right, y'all. Let y'all close your eyes. Do you have a backpack purse? I don't know, Kimberly. Talking about the big ones or the little ones? I don't have any but those, like if you talking about them black, you know what? I got some wallets I went and got out the thing today. Where they at? Where they at? Where are they at? Let's put this up here. I got 3 wallets that I found today at the storage. I ain't trying to put that up too high. Because the bag. Yeah, the only backpack purses I had was these those kind of things. I don't have any of those purses here with me, but I do have a wallet. And I do have a little red cup. So we're gonna put something in there. We're gonna put something in there. We can put these little pink brushes in there too. Okay. Child, did my grandbaby bring the stuff in the house? Where my stuff at? Where is my stuff at, y'all? I know I had a whole thing of. We gonna call it a day because I can't start not to find nothing, y'all. I gotta clean up. You can put this red hibiscus with that. Okay. Got a red cup. You want me to put this red cup in there? Got a red cup. If I would have thought about it, I could have put these brushes in there. Now I done built the box. I don't know. Because it would have took up a lot of room, y'all. That would have took up half the gift. What you think, Kimberly? Let Miss Kimberly help me fill this box up, and then I'm going to let y'all go to bed because I don't think that's enough in that box. I don't. If you ask me, I don't think it's enough in that box. Michelle, what you retracting yourself? What you over there saying? What you over there retracting stuff for, girl? Oh, here are the wallets, and it looked like a pink one. And it looked like a pink one, Kimberly. Ha-ha. Here we go, here we go. Yep. And them little $8 purple dots. I'm feeling the same way. Things aren't falling in place like I wanted to. About to give it up. All right. Miss Johnny B. I know you say you was hanging out there too. We finna let you go too. Kimberly say, oh yes. Oh yes. So let's see. What should we do here? What are we working with here? We gonna redo this whole little thing cause we ain't loving that. We're not loving that. Get a little cupcake cup. We can roll them up and sit them in the little cupcake cup. We wanna make sure. I don't think we can still put that back there, Kimberly. I mean, it'll fit. It'll take up some room too. Think I should put the brush set in there, Kimberly? Bougie queen, where you want all pink, please? All pink. Well, we want this purse to be in the front, though. We don't want her hiding. Let's see. We want she in the front. We want she in the front. So let's see. Let's see. We can put her back here. We can put her right there. We can put the socks behind that. Everybody knows socks is socks. We don't need the socks to be showing, right? We don't need no socks. We gonna put them socks back there. And just to keep that up there, they'll see us some socks. They'll see. We gonna put them right in that little hole spot right there. Yep, they can see. We'll let them peep out a little bit. We'll let them peep out just a little bit. I think I want this on the outside so you can see that whole piece on the outside. All right, this strap. Let's see. We're gonna push this down here because we don't need that sticking up. Let's take that. We don't think that'll take the little pleather off, y'all. Do y'all think that'll take the little pleather off? We know it ain't no leather, so we gonna say that's a little pleather. Let's put this strap down in here. Let's put this strap down underneath here. Strap. And then push that back in there. Okay. Let's tape this to this taped on there. Okay. Let's tape onto there. Hold that on there. All right, hold that right there for me, please and thank you. Please and thank you. There we go. There we go, y'all. Take this down there. All pink, all pink. What, Michelle? In my Bonnie voice. That's it. No, she say that's. You gotta put D-A-T-S, Ivory. That's it. D-A-T-S. That's what me and Bonnie V be saying. We're gonna take this down. Take these side flaps down, y'all. That's all I'm doing, so that don't be sticking up. Kind of square that off a little bit. See what you're doing? I told y'all, if you don't look right, keep playing with it. You find something to go in there. Keep on, like the little engine that could. Keep trying. Where's my shred at, y'all? Let me put my shred down in here. I don't turn my glue gun off, so we're just gonna lay the shred up in there before I start stacking more stuff. It's just gonna have to go in there before I stack. Keep that white out there. Okay. Is that going right there? Is that going right there, y'all? All pink. Y'all got all pink. She is all pink. Now the body strap, the crossbody thing, not gonna go in there. Or either the air freshener, all of them. Let's see. That's a lot. Now she stuffed, she packed to the max now, y'all. She is packed, double stacked. She's built, she's stacked. All the curves a man likes. Y'all. So what are we putting in here? The lip balm. Very cute. Very, very cute. Is he gonna fit in there? Let's see if he don't fit in there. Hand sanitizer ain't gonna fit, no. Okay, y'all. Very cute in there. Okay, move over. Move over. Could I move you back? And then we can put, let's see. One of them not gonna go in there, y'all. Somebody ain't gonna fit unless we put you at the top. Do we need to put that up there? Well, you got a strap, a purse, y'all think I need to put that in there too? Because if I do, the sanitizer not gonna go. Let's take this and put the sanitizer inside the case. Let's put the sanitizer inside the case. It does fit. But then that ain't gonna cover up the bear. Y'all, somebody not going in this skiff today. I don't want you covering up my crest, little bear. I didn't want that to cover that up. Unless that can go behind there, y'all. It don't have to show, right? It doesn't have to show. Okay. It does not have to show. Let's put it back there. You can see it's something. They can see it from the side, right? They can see it from the side. They know it's something else in there. Let's kind of put it right there. Honey, when I tell you she loaded, she loaded. She is loaded now. Went from not having nothing in there. We gonna put that so they can see it. And lean over to the left, lean to the right. You know, we gonna put you back in there. Everything in place. Cause when we start bagging it up, we don't want nothing coming apart. That's the ice maker, y'all. That's the ice maker. Making a noise. Okay. Lean forward. Everything tight. If it ain't tight, it ain't right. Let's see where we gonna stick this up, because we don't want that on my purse. We're gonna put that right there on the corner. Can't put no glue dot on the purse. Let's see if you came up that close. It don't want to stick, so we just gonna have to leave that like that. We just gonna have to leave it without a glue dot. All right, y'all, we through with that one. We gonna leave this one alone. We gonna leave him alone. We're not getting nothing else. Not getting nothing else. I'm gonna have to rearrange my pricing. Yes, Kimberly, didn't it come together, girl? I tell you, just keep playing around with it till you're satisfied. I need to find my tag gun, y'all. I don't know. I found the taggers. The tag gun, either my other daughter got it. See, that's why I say she pissing me off, because she got my stuff and I need it. Let's see if I can kind of tape this up. I don't want to put too much tape on there. On that purse thing, because I don't know. These socks, because I don't want them falling over. I did want them showing, but I didn't want them hanging out the pack. Once I put a wrap for now, that'll keep them. Okay, y'all, she cute. Go on and bone back that girl up. Okay, go on and bag her up now. I don't have no, let's see. I think she'd be cute in a shrink wrap bag, y'all. I might have to go to Hobby Lobby and get me a couple of, I might have to go find me a couple more Hobby Lobby shrink wrap bags, y'all. Cause I think that'll be cute in shrink wrap. Or I can use the roll. Let me see if I got enough on this roll to wrap up. Let me see. Oh, Kimberly. Thank you, Miss Kimberly. Hanging in there with me, girl. Let's see what we got on this roll right here. See if we can fool with this little rest of this roll. Let me get this wrapped up. We're going to have to turn it that way. Yeah. Where's the fold? I don't even know. It's shrunk up so tight. off right there. We don't know. I don't know where the fold is. We're gonna cut it off right here. Every time I say this is it. This is it, y'all. For real, this is it. It's time to go to bed. My back hurting. Time to lay it down. Okay, this is the side. This is the side. So I'm gonna tape up the bottom, tape up that side, and then that'll take care of that. So we don't have to do all that taping. Well, y'all, I'm gonna say good night to those of you all that have had it. But it looks like a few of y'all still hiding out in the bushes. I'm gonna wrap this last one. But I do thank you all for tuning in and hanging out with me this long, helping me get my work done. I hope you all got your work done at the same time, because I know we all trying to meet them goals, So hopefully I was of some help for someone out there. You know, I'm taping this bag down, y'all. So forgive me the noise. Trying to pull this tape without taping the bag so I can shrink it together. It can be more like a bag and not a wrap, so it's easier to makeshift bag. Make your makeshift bag, honey. Tape it up and then shrink it. So let's do this. Let's do this. Easier than take them sides down. Let's see how we're going to put it in here. How are we going to put it in here? So I got the sides, that side. Let's see, where's the other side? That's the other side. And this is the side. So let's make the part I taped up the bottom. The side that's already a side. And we're going to put that in there and see what happens. Yes. We're going to shrink her up. We're going to shrink she up. All right, our tape is already on the bottom. Slide that over so it's not that much to go around the side, and we can cut this side off where we need to. Yep. Probably need to turn this around because we don't want that. We don't want that to be poking out the back of the bag. And rip the bag. Okay. We're gonna take that. That's gonna go that way. We're gonna cut this side off and take it on back. Yeah, we're gonna go back that way with it. I don't think we need that much of the bag, but we actually can cut off some of that. Okay. Actually can cut off a good bit of that to get all that excess out the way. Yep. We're gonna wrap that around there like that. Pull it in there. I'm gonna put my piece of tape right there. I'm gonna tuck all that underneath. Fold that over. Fold that over. Bring that to the back. Oh yeah. We Gucci. Right there. Right there. zip tie on there. That's gonna be it, boo. That's gonna be it. Okay. Go ahead on and take this side down and under. Ouch. Keep pressing my finger where I cut it at, y'all. It's hurting. Let's take this. Make sure that's taped under there so we don't see that. Make sure that little side is on there. So we just gonna go and pull this down now. Pull that underneath there. We're gonna see that piece right there. We don't want that, so we're gonna make sure we pull, put that tape on there and pull, y'all. Put that on the front and pull down. Pull it down to the bottom. Okay. And on this side, where we got that little piece right there, we're gonna make sure all of this goes to the bottom. That's in there. We're going to put that in there and tape that up real good. And pull that to the back. And all of that to the back. Put that on there. Pull it to the back. Make sure we put a good little piece of tape all the way up. All the way up. Let's find the line so I don't miss it. Don't waste my tape. I did that before. Put it on the bag. So I'm going to put it on the bag. It's got the hole in there. Tape it up. Okay. There we go. Put that piece under there. We're ready to shrink, y'all. Ready to get that heat tool. Put that heat to this girl. Pull it tight, y'all. Pull it tight underneath. Yep. There we go. There we go. I need to loosen that up some. I know. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Pull it in, pull it in, pull it in. I'll grab my bag. Pull it in, pull it in. Time I hold my bag by the ponytail, y'all. Y'all know I don't play about my ponytail. I hold my basket by no ponytail. Tell them customers quick, don't pick my basket up like that. Pick my basket up on the bottom. Hold on to your stuff that you don't want to really move, or hold it in the place where you want it at until you get it shrunk right. And this being so light, you want to hold on to that because you don't want it going nowhere. Not too. I'm going to say, oh my gosh, not to burn no hole right there, please. That kind of weak, y'all. That kind of weak there for a second. So weak in the knee, can hardly speak. I lose all control. Something takes over. Okay, stick to your day job, Miss Sonia. Stick to your day job, girl. Ain't nobody told you to sing. Nobody tell you to be singing, honey. Into the day, yeah. Okay, y'all. I'm not cute. I gotta get that bottom because I took too much under the bottom. Watch out now. Don't get no hole right there. Don't get no hole right there. Don't want no holes in the front of this bag. I like. Okay. Right, it's so shrink wrap roll, y'all. Once you get it tucked right, better than them bags look like. Even though the sun heated it up too much from it, it's still doing the job. Hey. Hey. Still doing what it needs to do. Okay, let's see about this bottom. I might go cut that off because that's a little thick under that bottom. Got to make that flat, so I'm going to have to open that up and cut that off. But other than that, ladies, that's it. That's it. Girl done her do. Put her bow, put her ponytail holder on there. And she Gucci. All right. Johnny B, good night. Sleep tight. Yo, this was the bow to go on here. I don't know, she's so cute. I might need to put another bow on her. I had this pink one up there for that little basket. I might need to find another. I need to put some of that shimmer rose gold on there like that one right there got. Cause I don't know if this doing it. This ain't doing enough for me. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on there with it. I think she needs something extra, y'all. She need to do something extra. Yes, I think she need to do something extra. Cause she is too sexy for just that one bow. So let's do this. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on there without it showing. We're gonna put her to the back. Since her legs a little longer. She got some little long legs. Oh, Kimberly, I'm so glad you made me look for that wallet, girl. I wasn't even thinking about I had no wallets over here. I just went and got them today out of the storage. I am so glad. Because I was like, what am I going to put in this box, man? I just kept thinking, like, I don't know what to put else in here, but this ain't doing it. Okay, y'all, I'm only joining these two bows together by the twist ties, and we're going to put her on, and we're going to call it. We're going to call it. I'm just going to twist these two twist ties together. That's all we're doing. Since they both had one on there. I gotta cut the zip tie. You know, cut the zip tie off in the back. There's a lot going on back here, girl. Oh, we never did tighten it up either. Okay. Okay. Cut that off a little shorter. Cut it off a little closer. There we go. There we go. Twist them bad boys up. Cut them off. Cut them off. Out, not my finger. Oh, you don't cut your finger. Cut the duck tail. Cut the twist tail, not your finger. There we go. Put all of this extra paper. All of that extra. Oh, I hate that fogginess on that paper. I'm gonna have to heat that up and hold it and clear that up some, because I don't like that foggy from that. Now she's gorgeous. Isn't she lovely? Stevie, sing it. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Yes, honey, yes. Do your thing. She's lovely. 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 Girl. So let it rip, baby. Come on now. Come through. My head in the camera. I'm sorry, y'all. Again, put my head in the camera. I'm just gonna put this little heat on this to get this cloudiness off of this. Uh-oh, what done happened? I done pulled the plug on the... Yes, I did, y'all. I done pulled the plug. All of this stuff right here. Let's see. Turn it off or what? I know good and well this thing ain't done gone out. What? It got too hot? Y'all. The heat gun done got too hot. Look at that. It won't even come on. And the plug is on. Okay, well, we know what we about to do tomorrow. We going to Michael's. I hope I didn't throw that thing away that it came out of. Please tell me I didn't, but if it is, too bad. It's going back. Now, I just bought this thing. And I cleaned up over here yesterday, and I was like, I don't need all of this stuff. I threw away the thing for those scissors. Oh, Lord, y'all. All right, it's a night. We calling the doggone heat gun unless it need to cool off. But if it don't come back on in the morning, guess what? It's going back. What? Let me just unplug it. We gonna make sure we ain't playing. We ain't gonna last no 2 days now. You going off already, so we gonna say you just got a little overheated. Yeah, Nova, you see that? Girl. Let's put all my tools up. All my tools up. Oh, y'all know what I had? I forgot. Y'all didn't remind me. Why y'all didn't remind me? I said I was gonna put this behind that pink bow. Oh well. Yeah, because I need to heat that. I need to take some of this bulkness off the bottom. Yeah, where I had folded all that under there, I'm going to take some of that out. That's too bulky, so it's got it kind of leaning. So I can make that flat. But other than that, y'all, she is absolutely gorgeous. That bow, she bowing. She bowing. Well, y'all, I thank y'all. I thank you once again. So we're going to call it because we definitely done been on here long enough. And we're going to say we may catch up with y'all Thursday night. Finalizing. Should be everything done, everything wrapped, everything tagged, and ready to hit the streets. So... and I thank you. I just finished my 8 mass. All right, Kimberly. Go ahead, girl. I don't know how many did I do. All of these up here since we've been on here. And We only got one down there on the floor, the men's gift that I didn't do, but of course I'll do that first thing in the morning. That and this little red bear that I haven't really decided. I was gonna let y'all help me decide with this little basket here. I didn't know if I want to put this little fella in here or not. So we didn't know. We got this basket. He was big enough to fit in there, but I wasn't too sure if I want to use that for him or not. What y'all think? I should put him in this basket. I think I should put him in that basket. I got some brushes, and a sanitizer. Got this chocolate so far. I don't know what else I'm gonna put in there, but that was a starter. So we may put him in there tomorrow. All right. Good night, Johnny B. Thanks you for hanging out. Nove, my ride or die. Thanking everyone for hanging out. It was a great live. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Good night, good morning, good day. Y'all be blessed or be a blessing to someone out there.